ನಮಸ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ಫಿಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ವಾಲಾ. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ದ ಸೆಷನ್ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ? ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್, ಶುಭ ಮುಂಜಾನೆ. ಐ ಹೋಪ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಆಡಿಬಲ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹೌ ಆರ್ ಯು ಆಲ್? ಫೈನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ದ ಸೆಷನ್. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ಎನರ್ಜೆಟಿಕ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಎಸ್, ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿ ಯು ಸಿದು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ನು? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಕೂಡ ನಿಮಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿ ಯು ಸಿ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಬೈ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಸಿಲೆಬಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಇದು ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಫೈನ್? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇನ್ನೇನು 12th ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆರ್ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಕಾಲೇಜಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ 8th ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್ ಆಸ್ 10th ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಇಟ್ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ಸ್. 8th ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, 10th ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, 12th ಕೂಡ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಫೈನ್. ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಪ್ಪ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್? ವೆನ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಯೋರ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್? ಎಸ್, ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಕೂಡ ಸೂನ್ ದೀಕ್ಷಿತ ಇರುತ್ತಮ್ಮ. ಫೈನ್. ಇನ್ ದ ಅಪ್ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಡೇಸ್, ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಡ್ದು ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಬಿ ದರ್. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಟ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬಬ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ನೀವು ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ದ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ವೆನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್, 10th 12th. ಸೊ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಯಾರ್ದು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕಡ್ಸಿಂದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇವತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದು ಬಿಸೈಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್, ಸೈಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಮುಗ್ದಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ MCQs, ಫಿಲ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಬ್ಲಾಂಕ್ಸ್, 2 marks 3 marks ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 5 marks ಅಂತೂ ಸೇಮ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ನಮಸ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ನಮಸ್ತೆ, ಪ್ರಣಾಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಟು ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಡ್ಯೂರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮುಗಿಯೋವರೆಗೂ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದರ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾಕೇಜ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡೋಣ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇನಫ್? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನ್. ಖಂಡಿತ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅದರ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ದರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ PUC. ನೀವು ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ಐಡಿಯಾ. ಸೊ ಟುಡೇ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಅ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ದ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಕವರ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕಂಟೆಂಟ್ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? ಎಸೋನು? ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಸರ್ PDF ಕೊಡಿ, ಸರ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ, ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತೀರಾ. ಬಟ್ ಈ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ನು? ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ PW ಆಪ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ PW ಆಪ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸೈನ್ ಇನ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಅ OTP. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಯಾವ್ದು ಆಪ್ ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಇದನ್ನೇ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಸರ್ಚ್ ದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಸರ್ಚ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ವಾಟ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಸರ್ಚ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸರ್ಚ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಸರ್ಚ್. ನೋಡಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಚ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ PUC ಕನ್ನಡ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫಸ್ಟ್ PUC ಕನ್ನಡ 2026. PW ಆಪ್ ಅನ್ನ ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್, ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಸರ್ಚ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಫೀಚರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ PUC ಕನ್ನಡ 2026 ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, ಫಾರ್ ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ without spending a money and get free access to notes as well as practice questions. Clear? Okay ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಡಿ, MCQs PDF ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 2 marks 3 marks 5 marks important PDFs ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. All the things has been uploaded over here. So make sure that you do this. Clear? Sir, you will cover every type of question. Illappa, every type of question cover ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. So what I am going to cover in today's lecture, if you see over here, ಇವತ್ತಿನ lecture ಅಲ್ಲಿ we are going to do 2 marks important questions from all the topics. 2 marks important questions. Fine, because 2 marks ನಿಮಗೆ ಕವರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Fine. Along with this, we are going to do most important MCQs, or we can tell that fixed MCQs. Clear? Fixed MCQs from this topic, that is straight lines, Conic sections, limits and derivatives, 3-dimensional geometry, binomial theorem. Clear? ಇಷ್ಟಂತೂ ನಾವು ಪಕ್ಕಾ ಮಾಡೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Clear? Understood alva? So this is what we have. Clear? Now along with this ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಬೇರೆ fine, if you need over here, look at this. Clear? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ observe ಮಾಡಿ. From here students, ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ if you go to live session over here, PW Kannada ಅನ್ನ YouTube channel ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, if you go to live session over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, look at this. Fine. So if you see over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, most important MCQs for maths is Santosh sir as well as Guru sir. Clear? Santosh sir as well as Guru sir ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Fine. Yes or no? Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ MCQs ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಲೀನಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ಇಕ್ವಾಲಿಟೀಸ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್ ಆಸ್ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಸೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ MCQs ಫಾರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ 2 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್ ಆಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಕವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಗೇನ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ MCQs ಪಾರ್ಟ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದರ್. ಯಾವ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ನಾನು ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು, ಆ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ 5 marks ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಒಂದೇ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. 5 marks ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ 2. 5 marks ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ 1 ನೋಡಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಸರ್ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಇಷ್ಟು ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಖಂಡಿತ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೇಕ್ 100%, 80 out of 80 ಈ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್. ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ PUC ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಹೋಗಿ. ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸಿಗೆ 4 and 6 marks ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಇಷ್ಟು ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್. ಫೈನ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಮೈ ನೇಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಓಂಕಾರ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾಥ್ಸ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಟಿ ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಫೈನ್. ಸರ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳಿದೇನಪ್ಪ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡು, ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಸ್ ದರ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ, ಫೈನ್, ವಿಶ್ವ ಬಹಾದೂರ್ ನೋಡಪ್ಪ, ಈ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ PUC ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿಗೆ 60+ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಇವಾಗ 60+ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಥಿಯರಿ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಿಮ್ದು 2 marks, 3 marks, 5 marks, 4 marks, 6 marks ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್. ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಫೈನ್. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಗಲಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ. ಎಸ್. ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಗೆ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್? ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೂ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇಂಟ್ರಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಟು 3D ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ವಿಶ್ವ ಅವರೇ ನೋಡಿ, 2 questions MCQs ಇಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ಇವತ್ತು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. 1 question ನಿಮ್ದು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್, ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ದ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಇದು 3 marks ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಯೋರ್ 3 marks ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. 5 marks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಯಾವ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಇದ್ರ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಗೇನ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಚಾನಲ್. ಓಹ್ ಅಂಜ್ಬಿಟ್ನೆ ನಾನು, ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಬಂದ್ರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಅಗೇನ್ 4 marks ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಫೈನ್. ಐ ಹೋಪ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ಎಸ್, that's it students, I think. Fine. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಮುಂದೆ ಯಾರಿಗಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೌಟ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಆನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನಿಂಗ್. ಫೈನ್. ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. 1 by 1 2 marks ಅನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಸರ್? ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಟರಿ ಟೈಪ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಈ ಸೇಮ್ ಬರುತ್ತಾ ಸರ್? ಹೌದಮ್ಮ, ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಟರಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ PUC ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ನವ್ರ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಲ್ಸಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟಿಂದಾನೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಬೈನಾಮಿಯಲ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಕಲ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಕಲ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 100% ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗುಂಪು ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟೂಡ್. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಸೆಟ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಸೆಟ್ಸ್ ಒನ್ ಬೈ ಒನ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಇದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ವೆನ್ ಎವರ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರಿಂಗ್ ನಾವು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಹೋಗಿ ಯಾವ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಇಂದ ನೀವು 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಯಾವ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಇಂದ ನೀವು 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಯಾವ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಇಂದ ನೀವು 6 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, 6 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಇಫ್ ಐ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಯು ನಾವು, ನೀವು 6 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಯಾವ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಇಂದ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಫ್ರಮ್ ವಿಚ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ 6 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್? ಇಫ್ ಐ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಯು, ನೋಡಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ನೀವು 6 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬರಿಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇ ಇದೊಂದು ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಅನಾಲೈಸಿಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಟ್ ಹೈ ವೇಟೇಜ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇ ಇಂದ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 6 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್ ಆಸ್ 4 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ನೀವು 6 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಒನ್ ಅಂತೂ ಶೋರ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ x plus y is equals to cos x cos y minus sin x sin y. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಂದ cos x plus y is equals to cos x cos y minus sin x sin y. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬನ್ನಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಪ್ಯಾರಾಬೋಲಾ, ಹೈಪರ್ಬೋಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಎಲಿಪ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ನಡೆಯುತ್ತೆ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿಡ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ವೆಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಗುಡ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಸಾಕು. ಇದು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್, ಇದನ್ನ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. 4 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 2 ಚಾಯ್ಸ್. ಐದರ್ ನೀವು ಸೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಇಂದ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್, ಆರ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ವೇರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್. ಆ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಇನ್ ದಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಯು ವಾಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆಫ್ 6 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. 5 to 6 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದರ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಬರೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಸೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೂಡ ಓಕೆ. ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸರ್ಟನ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. 7 7 7 7 7 7. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಈ ಸಮ್ ಆಫ್ n ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಇದರ ಸಮ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಈ ರೀತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟೂಡ್? ಫೈನ್. ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇಂದಾನೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರೋದು. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಟ್ರೂ. ಫೈನ್. ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಫ್ ವಿ ಸಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಡಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಡಿ 5 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 7 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಫ್ರಾಮ್ 7 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ? 4 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಇವಾಗ ಇದು ನನ್ನ ಥಿಯರಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ. ಫೈನ್. ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಮೀ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ದಟ್ 1 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನೀವು ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಓಕೆ? ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ 1 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. 3 ಅಂತೂ ಬಹಳ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅದ. ಮಾಡ್ಯುಲಸ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್, ಗ್ರೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟಿಜರ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್, ಅಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ಎಸ್ ಸಿಗ್ನಮ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಇಸ್ ದ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್. ಸೊ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ 1 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದಾ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಈಸಿಲಿ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ. ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಅನದರ್ 1 ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಇಂದ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸರ್ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಇಂದ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು 6 to 7 ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಎಸ್, tan 6x cot x. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂದಾನೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬರೋದು. ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗೋದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್. ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಫರ್ದರ್. ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಂಗೇನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 1 ಅಗೇನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಲೈನ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? 1 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಲೈನ್ಸ್. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ perpendicular distance between a point and a line. Perpendicular distance between a point and a line. Yes, done. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಸ್ಯಾಂಡ್ವಿಚ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸ್ಯಾಂಡ್ವಿಚ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್. ಫೈನ್. ಅನದರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಫ್ರಮ್ ವಾಟ್? ಸ್ಯಾಂಡ್ವಿಚ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಆಯ್ತಾ? 4 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿ. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ. ಇಫ್ ಯು ಡೂ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ 80 out of 80 ತಗೋಬಹುದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. MCQs ಅಂತೂ ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಸ್ಯಾಂಡ್ವಿಚ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಬರ್ತದ. ಆರ್ ವರ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಟು ಎ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಟು ದ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎನ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಎ ಟು ದ ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎನ್ ಡಿವೈಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಎ, ಈ ತರ ಡೆರಿವೇಶನ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಈ ಎರಡು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಸರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇದನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು apart from this you will get which questions now? Permutation combination ಬರ್ತದ, probability ಬರ್ತದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ? ಪರ್ಮ್ಯುಟೇಷನ್ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್, probability. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ? ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅದು. 7 choices ಇಂದ ನೀವು 4 ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಫಾಲೋ ಮೈ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸ್ಯಾಂಡ್ವಿಚ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಅಪ್ಪ. ಸ್ಯಾಂಡ್ವಿಚ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದು ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಥೀಟಾ ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಟು 0 sin theta divided by theta derivation. Clear? Derivation. Fine. Okay. So part D ಕೂಡ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇವಾಗ ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಮ್ದು ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅವರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಸಿ. Clear? Part C. Fine. Now part C, you have to attempt 6 questions of 3 marks. Clear? ನಿಮ್ 9 questions choice ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. You have to attempt 6 questions. Yes or no? Statistics ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ? They can give you mean deviation about the median. They can give mean deviation about the mean. Continuous frequency distribution ಕೂಡ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ? And they can give you question on discrete frequency distribution also. ಅದನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಸರ್ 5 marks part 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now let us move on to part C over here. Part C ನೋಡಿ, first question, one question you will attempt from what? De Morgan's law. Clear? De Morgan's law. Fine. ಇದು fixed question, ಇದು set theory ಇಂದ. Next question ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು question you are going to attempt it from trigonometry. Clear? You people are going to attempt it from what? Trigonometry over here. Okay, trigonometry kinta munche we will get relations and functions. Clear? Relations and functions. Relations and functions mele they can give you a relation. A relation anna relation anna rooster form al bariri. Write down its domain and range. A type of straightforward problem barboda. 3x minus y is equals to 0. 3x minus y is equals to 0 ಏನದ ಅಲ್ಲ, ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. 3x minus y is equals to 0 ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಜಿಬ್ರಾ ಆಫ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದ. ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು 2 ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಸಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್, ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ಕ್ವಶಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅಗೇನ್ one question. ನೀವು ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಇಂದ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ. ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ sin 3x, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, cos 3x, tan 3x. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಉಳ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ 60+ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇದನ್ನ. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? 3 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Did you people fix 3 questions over here? Next question, students, one more question. You can attempt it from complex number. Clear? You people can attempt from what? Complex number over here. Artha aita? Complex number in the, yes, very nice. Nodi, fixed question nimge gottide. You people only know the question paper. Yes or no? Clear? Fine. So one question you complex number in the simplification ಮಾಡೋದ, conjugate find ಮಾಡೋದ. Clear? Expressing it in a plus ib form. Very easy. Modulus find ಮಾಡೋ 2 marks ಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ. Okay? Finding the modulus will come for 2 marks bearish. But yes, important in a conjugate and expressing it in a plus ib form. Very nice. Clear ಅದ? So one question ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಟೋಟಲ್ ನೋಡಿ 4 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನೀವು ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಟು 3D. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಟು 3D. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? 3 points ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. They will give you 3 points and they will ask you are they vertices of a isosceles triangle. 4 vertices ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. Parallelogram or distance formula in 3D derivation ಮಾಡೋದ. ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಇನ್ 3D ಡೆರಿವೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನೋಡಿ. 1 2 3 4 5 ಇನ್ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಉಳಿತು. ದಿಸ್ ಒನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಫೈನ್. ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ಬೋದು ನಮ್ಗ? ವಿಚ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್? ಯಾವ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಇಂದ ಉಳಿದಿದೆಪ್ಪ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್? ನಂಗೆ ನೆನಪು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದಾ? ಎಸ್, ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಬೇಕಿದ್ರ. ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಲೈನ್ಸ್. ಆಂಗಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಟೂ ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಆಂಗಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಟೂ ಲೈನ್ಸ್, ಸಚ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಅಥವಾ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ಪರ್ಮ್ಯುಟೇಷನ್ ಇಂದ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ ಸರ್? ಪ್ಯಾರಾಬೋಲಾನ? ಲೀನಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ಇಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ, ಸಾರಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಲೀನಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ಇಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಲೀನಿಯರ್ inequality. Clear? You can fix it from here. So our questions ಆಯ್ತು done. 18 marks. Yes or no? Y square is equals to 8x, 2 marks ಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ. Conic sections will come for 2 marks. Binomial theorem is also there. Correct? Or ಇದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you can attempt one question from binomial theorem expansion. Clear? Binomial theorem. Yes or no? ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿತಾ? ಇವಾಗ ಲೀನಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ಇಕ್ವಾಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಶೋ ಯು, ನೋಡಿ ಅಗೇನ್ ಐ ಶೋ ಯು ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ನೋಡಿ ಈ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಟು ಫಾಲೋ ದಿಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಲೀನಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ಇಕ್ವಾಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೂ ಇರಬೇಕಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ 3 marks ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 1 2 3 4 5 6 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇಂದಾನೆ 1 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬರೋದು. ಸೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಸಮ್ ಆಫ್ 2 ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇನ್ 2 marks ಅಪ್ಪ. 3 marks ಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಸೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಗೋ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ವೇಟೇಜ್. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್? ನೌ ಒನ್ಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಡನ್. ಇಷ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಮ್ದು ಏನ್ ಮುಗೀತು? ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಇ, ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಡಿ, ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಸಿ ಮುಗೀತು. ಇವಾಗ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋದು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಿ. ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಿ ಅನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಆಫ್ 2 marks. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಸೆಟ್ಸ್ 2 marks ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೆಷನ್ ಏನದ, ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದ ಅಪ್ ಟಿಲ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ 12-12:30 ತನಕ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದಾ 2 marks ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಫ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ 2 marks ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಅದು. ಅಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ವೆನ್ ವಿ ಡೂ ಫರ್ದರ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ವೆನ್ ವಿ ಗೋ ಫರ್ದರ್, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ಬ್ರೇಕ್, ಲಂಚ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ವಿತ್ MCQs. ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ MCQs ಅನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಡನ್? ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. 2 marks ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ 1 marks ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ 2 questions ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. 2 questions ಅನ್ನ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ 1 marks ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 questions ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ದಿಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಆಪರೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. Clear? Intersection find ಮಾಡೋದ, difference of the two sets, all this. Clear? And last one question is from De Morgan's law. Yes or no? ನೋಡಿ. So let AB is equals to 1 2 3 4 5 6 and B is equals to 2 4 6 8. Find A minus B, B minus A. This is your first question. Sets ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Yes or no? So if I do A minus B over here, A minus B. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎ ಮೈನಸ್ ಬಿ ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಎ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು. ಸೊ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? 1. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? 2 ಅದ ಬರಲ್ಲ. 3, ಎಸ್ 3 ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದರ್. 4 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 5 ಬರ್ತದ, ಅಂಡ್ 6 ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ದರ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ಲಿ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಡು ಬಿ ಮೈನಸ್ ಎ, ಬಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬಾರ್ದ. 2 ಅದ 2 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 4 ಅದ 4 ಅದ, 6 ಅದ 6 ಬರಲ್ಲ, 8 ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದರ್. ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? Clear? Fine. A but not B, B but not A. Yes. Yes, thanks appa. JE aspirants. I hope your exam went well for JE. Clear? Yes or no? So A minus B is 1, 3 and 5 and B minus A is 8. Understood? Clear? So let us move further from here. Fine? Yes. Chalo. Next, second question nodi illinda. In the second question, students, we have A is equals to 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, B is equals to 7, 9, 11, 13, C is 11, 13, 15. We have to find A intersection B union C. So first B union C anna find ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. B union C ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? B and C elements should be there. Common elements repeat ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. So 7, 9, 11, we have 13 and we have nothing but what? 15 over here. 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. Now A intersection B union C. Clear? A intersection B union C. So if I take A intersection with this, 3 is not there, 5 is not there, 7 is a common element, 9 is a common element and 11 is the answer. So 7, 9 and 11, this is the answer. Clear? Artha aita? And also students, also if I tell you last year kuda na ide riti marathon anna madidde. Correct? First PUC marathon same way I had done and almost 75 plus marks had repeated. 75 plus marks had repeated. 75, 76. You ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? 75 to 70 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ವರ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟೂಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸೊ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನೋಯಿಂಗ್. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಫ್ x is equals to ABCD, y is equals to BDGF, you need to find x minus y and x intersection y. When we do x minus y, clear? X ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ y ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಎಸ್ ಓ ನೋ? A ಅದ? ಎಸ್. A is not there in y. B is there? B ಬರಲ್ಲ. C ಬರ್ತದ? D ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ A, C. And x intersection y if you see, clear? X intersection y ಅನ್ನ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ it will be nothing but what? Common elements, so it will be B and D. 2 marks ಗೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಷ್ಟನಾ? Is it difficult to do 2 marks over here? Fine, ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದಲ್ಲ. So one question fix ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. From sets, students, from sets over here, you can fix this one question. 2 marks ಗೆ one question ಅನ್ನ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಬಟ್ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? That I am analyzing over here. Next we have A is equals to this set, B is this set, C is this set, D is this set, A intersection B union C union D. Yes, A, B, C, D, G, F. Very nice. A, B, C, D, G, F. X intersection Y appa. X intersection Y, only common elements will be there. Chandana. X intersection Y alli bare common elements bartavamma. Now ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, A intersection B anna ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ, when we do A intersection B, here only the common elements will come. 3 ada illa, 5 ada illa, 7, 9, 11 ada. So A intersection B will be 7, 9 and 11. Fine. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ if we do C union D, so C union D ಅಲ್ಲಿ, C union D, if I do this 2 sets, so we have nothing but what? 15 and we have 17 over here. Fine. Now we have to do A intersection B union, we have C union D. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಂಬೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೀರಿ. 2 ಸೆಟ್ಸ್ ಕಾಮನ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತೆಗ್ದಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಬಟ್ ಕಾಮನ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ 7, 9, 11, we have 15 and we have 17. Clear? So similarly students, can you tell me what will be A intersection B intersection C union D? ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? A intersection B union C union, C union D ನಾನೇ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಸಾರಿ. So when we do C union D over here, C union D ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಂಬೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರಿಬೇಕಾ? So starting from it will be 11, clear? It will be 13, clear? Here it will be 15, fine, and then 17. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Understood? Yes, 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 yes. Clear? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ವೆನ್ ವಿ ಡೂ ಸಿ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಡಿ ಕಂಬೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರೀರಿ. 15 ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗೈತಿ, 15 2 ಸತಿ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ನಾ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎ ಇಂಟರ್ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಸಿ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಡಿ. ಸೊ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? 7, 9, 11, ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 13 we have 15, and we have 17. This is the answer. 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, and 17. Similarly, students, if I ask you this, A intersection B intersection C union D, answer ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Or else if I ask you A intersection B intersection C intersection D, answer will be what? ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. A intersection B intersection C intersection D, answer. No sir, 17 ಬರ್ತದಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. C union D ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ 11 will be there, 13 will be there, 15 will be there, 17 ಇಲ್ಲದ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. ಈಗ ಎರಡು ಸೆಟ್ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ 7, 7, 9, 11, 11 ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದ, 13, 15, 17 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ನಲ್ ಸೆಟ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದೈತೆ ನಲ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್? ಹೂ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಗಾಟ್ ದಿ ನಲ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್? ಬಿರೇಶ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. Correct? Correct. Yes, many students have got it. Correct answer. Because if you see students over here, A intersection B already madidini. C intersection D will have only common elements between two sets. Another common element 15 other? Yes, 15. Now if we take the intersection of these two sets, A intersection B ಮತ್ತೆ C intersection D, intersection ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡಿದಾಗ ಏನಾದರೂ ಕಾಮನ್ ಅದ? ಇಲ್ಲ. So it will be empty set, which can also be written as like this. So ಈ ಎರಡು ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? B union C, B union C necessary ಇಲ್ಲ, because they have not asked about B union C over here. Here there is a bracket. Correct? Bracket ಅನ್ನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಡನ್. ಚಲ್, ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಟು ದ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವ ನೋಡಿ. 4 ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಟೈಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೀವು ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದಾ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಮೂವ್ ಆನ್ ಟು ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಇಂದ ಕೂಡ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಶ್, correct, and all the questions will be easy. Here also you can fix 2 marks. One fixed question ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದಾ? ಓಕೆನಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ನಾ ಏನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬರೋದ್ರಿ. ಫ್ರಮ್ ದೇರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್, ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಡೌಟ್? ನಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಪ್ಪ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಯು ದಿಸ್ ಆಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಫಾರ್ ಇವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಷನ್. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಮ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿರೋದು ಇಷ್ಟೇ. ದೇರ್ ಈಸ್ ನೋ ಯೂನಿಯನ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯೋರ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಸ್. ಒಂದ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಿ ನೀವು? ಏನ್ರಿ? ಎಸ್ ಆನ್ subset of A. Clear? Very easy question. Previous is correct. All wrong ide heli nodona. You people tell me where is the mistake. Fine. Innondu question if you want. Correct. So second, if you see over here, as Sinchana helidara, sir, set A is equals to, we have 1, 2, 3. Find subsets of A. Clear? Find subsets of A. Clear? Or power set of A anna baribeka. Yes or no? This is the question we have, and we need to find the subsets of A. So required subsets of A. Clear? Required subsets of A or power set of A, you can tell. So it will be nothing but what? 1, 2, 3. Clear? Adadmele you can start combining 1 with 2, 1 with 3, and 2 with 3. Clear? Idu 6 sets aita, basic sets, proper subsets. Moving on, next we will be having empty set as subset of every set it is there, and next we will have the set itself 1, 2, and 3. So these are the required subsets. Clear? Yes, 1, 2, and 3. Understood? Clear? Fine. Okay, chalo. Moving on next. Now trigonometry, if you see over here, trigonometry alli we will get 2 questions from 2 marks. ಎರಡು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆಫ್ 5 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆಫ್ 5. ವೆನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಎಂಡ್? ಈಗಂತೂ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನಪ್ಪ. ಎಂತದ್ರಿ, ಇವಾಗಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಎಂಡ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಾ, ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ? Yes or no? So 2 marks we have 2 questions. First we have L is equals to R theta relation based, and next we know that known angle prove that problems. Clear? Known angle or prove that problems. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಮ್ಗ ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ? 2 marks 6 questions we need to answer. 5 ಅಲ್ವಮ್ಮ ದೀಕ್ಷಾ ಅವರೇ? Yes or no? 2 5s we will get 10 marks. ಪೇಪರ್ ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ದೀಕ್ಷಾ ಅವರಿಗೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದಾರಂತೆ. ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಅಮ್ಮ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಡೂ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಪೇಪರ್ ಪ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ, ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ 15 MCQs, so which will cover your 15 marks. After that again we have to answer 5 fill in the blanks, which will cover your 5 marks. 2 marks question ಅನ್ನ 5 attempt ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, which will cover your 10 marks. Correct? After that 3 marks you have to attempt 6 questions, which will cover your 18 marks. Yes, 2 marks ಅದು 6 questions ಅನ್ನ attempt ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಸಾರಿ ದೀಕ್ಷಾ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಬೈಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. ಫೈನ್. So 2 marks you have to attempt 6 questions over here, which will cover your 12 marks. Clear? 12 marks. And here it will be 18 marks. And then 5 marks you have to attempt your total of 4 questions, which will cover your 20 marks. Clear? Adadmele last 10 marks into 1 question you have to attempt, which will be 10 marks. So total if you add up, it will be 80 marks. ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? ಬೈಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಪ್ಪ. ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್, 6 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Clear? Done. So 2 from here you can attempt, and this 1 1 and 1, that is fixed question we have. Start ಮಾಡೋಣ one by one. Let us start one by one over here. Yes, look at this. Fine. First question, a minute hand of the watch is 1.5 centimeter long. How far does it tips moves in 40 minutes? Clear? Minute hand of the clock, the students over here, 1.5 centimeter long. You need to find how far the tip does it moves in 40 minutes. Our maths exam is on 18. Sachin, very nice. You collect all the question papers, okay? 2 minutes students, give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes, 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, do it students. ಮಾಡಿ. ಕಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಒನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ರಿಜಾಯಿನ್, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರಿಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಮಿ 2 minutes ಟೈಮ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್, bio is already done, Sachin. Fine. Already done, once you can check. So nodi students, what they are telling that this is the clock we have, no need to do in the exam. Okay, this is the clock we have, no need to do in the exam. The minute hand of the clock is 1.5 centimeter long. Correct? Suppose we have this as our minute hand over here, minute hand over here. Now they are telling that minute hand of this clock, minute hand of this clock is 1.5 centimeter long. Correct? Now they are telling that how far does it tip moves in 40 minutes. Clear? 40 minutes andre enu? Ishtu cover ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? Yes or no? Here somewhere we have 40 minutes over here. So they are asking how much distance it is getting covered over here. So first of all now angle find ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, because we have this relationship over here. Clear? Relationship. Fine. that is nothing but what? L is equals to R theta. Fine. A minute hand of the watch is there. You need to find how far does it tip moves in 40 minutes. Andre L value ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. You have to find how much length arc it is tracing over here. So first of all theta find ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. First of all let us evaluate for theta. Theta evaluation. Fine. So theta evaluation ಅನ್ನ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? So in 60 minutes, how much angle is getting covered? 60 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು angle cover ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸರ್ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಈಸಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್ ಅಪ್ಪ. ಎಸ್ theta is 240 degrees. ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ವೆರಿ ಸೂಪರ್. 60 minutes ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ 60 minutes the angle traced by it is nothing but what? 360 degrees. So in 40 minutes, how much angle should be traced over here? So just cross multiply. So it will be 40 into 360 degrees divided by, we have nothing but what? 60. Clear? So now since over here 0 in the 0 cancel aita, 4 1s are, sorry, 4 2 2s are, 2 3s are, 3 1s are, 3 1 2 0. So 240 degrees. So this is covered in how many minutes? 40 minutes over here. But E formula, whenever we are substituting in this formula over here, theta is in radians. Clear? Theta is in radians over here. So when theta is in radians, now ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ? So theta radians ಅಲ್ಲಿ convert ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ 240 multiplied by pi by 180. Clear? So 0 in the 0 cancel aita. So from here 6 table in the 6 3s are, 6 4s are. So which is nothing but what? 4 pi by 3. Clear aata? Is this clear for you people up till over here? Understood or not? 4 pi by 3. Now once this is done, we just use this formula over here. E formula na use madbidi. So therefore we have L is equals to R theta. R value estada? 1.5 centimeter long. So 1.5 multiplied by 4 by 3 into pi value, you can use it as 22 by 7. Clear? So 3 1s are 3, 0.5s are. Clear? Now if you multiply over here 22 into 4. Clear? So 22 into 4 will be nothing but what? 88 divided by 7. 0.5 ಅನ್ನ 1 by 2 ಅಂತ ಬರೀಬಹುದು. 1 by 2. 2 1s are 2, 44s are. So it is nothing but what? 44 by 7. So 7 1s are 7. Yes, 7 6 are 42. 42.2 is the remainder. Clear? 0 na ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ. So 6.4. Sorry, 6.2. Clear? 4 is the remainder. Against 6.25. So 6.25 centimeter. This much distance is traced. 6.28. Okay. Clear? 6.28. 6.28 centimeter. Is this problem clear for you? E problem clear? Sir, when to consider pi as 360 degree and when to consider it as 3.142? Pi as na 360 nodi radians. Whenever I am using this formula, theta should be in the radians. You will degree use ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. 2 pi is nothing but what? 2 pi is nothing but what? 360 degrees. Pi is nothing but what? 180 degrees. Now here also directly, illu kuda students, here also students, you can use it directly. That is 40 into 2 pi divided by 60. You can use this, no problem, because 360 degree value is 2 pi. E step ಮಾಡೋದು ಅವಾಗ necessity ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Understood? Clear or no? No necessity to convert again. Directly 360 degree ನೋಡಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? Directly you can use it over here. So this will get cancelled. 2s are 3s are. So here also answer will get 4 pi by 3. This step no necessity to do. But yes, ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ನಂಗೆ ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ you can do like this. Understood? Clear ಅದ? Next problem ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Yes. Find the value of cos minus 1710 degree. Value of cos minus 1710 degree. Crystal clear. Super. Paper will come from college itself. College indana bartada. Last year inda they have made the rules that college will only provide you the question paper. Clear? Yes. Easy. Super easy problem ada. Yes or no? First property anna apply ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Cos of minus theta ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ students? Cos of minus theta is nothing but what? Cos theta or minus cos theta? ಇಲ್ಲ ಪರಿಮಲ್ ಅವರೇ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್ ರೆಫರ್ ದಟ್. ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಇಂದ 75+ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. ಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಥೀಟಾ ಇಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಥೀಟಾ. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಯನ್ನ ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ 1 marks. ಫೈನ್. Cos of minus 1710 degree will be equals to minus cos of 1710 degree. Clear? Now from here it will be nothing but what? Minus cos of 1710 degree. Can it be written as 1800 degree minus 90 degree anta bariboda? Clear? So which is nothing but what? Minus cos of 90 degrees. Fine. Your cos 90 degree value is 0. So answer is what? ನಾನು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಸಾರಿ. Cos of minus theta is nothing but what, students, over here? Cos theta. Cos of minus theta is cos theta. Yes. Sorry. Clear? Cos of minus theta is cos theta over here. Artha aita? This is the identity we have. So from here, if we continue, this will be cos of 1710 degree, which will be equals to cos of 1800 degree minus 1710 degrees. Clear? So which is equals to, now cos of 1800 degrees ella ಆಗ್ತದ? Clear? Where it will lie, students, over here? So if you see, this is your 360 degrees, correct? Complete one revolution andre 360 degrees. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸತಿ ನಾನು rotate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it will be 720 degrees. Clear? ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಾನು ಇನ್ 2 rotations ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, or else in 3 rotations ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. Yes or no? So 720 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ plus again 360 if we do, some degrees will get, or 720 plus 720 1440. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋದ್ರೆ, if I continue, your 1800 degrees will also come over here. So 360 multiplied by 5 also you can do it and check. Clear? 360. yes, permutation combinations ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ patience ಇಡಿ. Clear? Look at this. 360 multiplied by 5, 1800 ಬಂತ. ಸೊ 360 ಇಂದ 5 ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಬೇಕು, total of. Understood? So now from here, cos of 180 degree minus 90 degrees. Clear? Minus 90 degrees. So 118 degrees ಇಂದ minus ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ it will come somewhere around here, or else ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತಾ 90 degrees. It will be over here, 90 degrees over will be here. Yes or no? So in that case, this will be cos of 90 degrees, and cos of 90 degree value is what? 0. Understood? 180 degrees, 1800 degree minus 90 degrees. Clear? I hope this problem is clear. Moving on to the next. Yes. Find the angle in radians through which, okay, yes, ಮಾಡಿ students. Find the angle in radians through which a pendulum swings if its length is 75 centimeter and tip describes an arc length of, yes, tip describes an arc length of how much over here? 15 centimeters. You need to find the what? Angle in radians. Clear? Understood? Simple problem ada, nothing they are telling over here. One pendulum ada. Fine. This is the pendulum we have over here. It is attached to some string over here. Correct or no? Yes. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಂಗಿಗೆ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Okay, So they are telling that whatever the length of this pendulum is there, okay, its length is 75 centimeter. Clear? 75 centimeter, and the arc length traced by it, illinda illi one length anna trace ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, which is nothing but what, 15 centimeter. They are asking that find the angle in radians. Some angle theta is there, this you need to find in terms of radians. Simple, isn't it? Simple problem. 1/5 radians. Very nice. Bant answer. You people already know. In the problem, they have given L is equals to 15 centimeter and R is equals to 75 centimeter. So from here we have the relationship. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರೀರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ 2 marks problem ಇಲ್ಲಾರೆ half marks cut ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ. We have this relationship that is L is equals to R theta. Clear? So from here theta will be equals to what? L by R. So theta will be equals to 15 divided by 75, which will be nothing but what? 15 ones are 15 fives are. So from here theta will be equals to what? 1/5 radians. Clear? Or also you can write it down as theta is equals to 1/5 c. Understood, students? Easy the problem? Yes or no? Problem was easy. Clear? Clear? Very nice. Next problem, we have prove that 3 sin pi by 6 secant pi by 3 minus 4 sin 5 pi by 6 cot pi by 4 value is 1. Can you do? Madboda first problem. Let us do it over here. We have nothing but what? We'll take the start with what over here? LHS in the start model. Yes, LHS in the 3 sin pi by 6. Clear? Secant pi by 3 minus 4 times of sin 5 pi by 6 ada. Clear? So this 5 pi by 6 students over here, okay, this 5 pi by 6 while taking the LHS, can I write it down as pi minus pi by 6 anta bariboda? 6 pi minus pi is 5 pi by 6 again, correct or no? Into again cot pi by 4, let it be as it is. Okay, so in the next step nodi. So from here we have nothing but what? 3 sin pi by 6 value. Sin pi by 6 value is nothing but what? Yes, sin 30 degree value is 1/2. Secant pi by 3 value. Cos pi by 3 value. Cos pi by 3 value in bartada 1/2. So secant pi by 3 will be reciprocal of this. So this will be 2 minus 4 times of sin pi minus pi by 6, which will be nothing but what? 1/2. Clear? Because sin pi by 6 bartadilli. Understood? Sin pi by 6 value is 1/2 and this is 1 over here. So 2 illinda cancel aita. 2 ones are 2s are over here. So we have 3 minus 2. Clear? So 3 minus 2 value is nothing but what? 1, which is nothing but my what? RHS. Clear? Hence proved. Did you people understand this? Clear? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? ಹೇಳಿ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಫೈನ್. ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಫರ್ದರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಿಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಏನದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅಗೈನ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ದ RHS. Sin square pi by 6 minus cos square pi by 3 minus tan square pi by 4. Correct? We have this. So illinda students, we can first of all do what over here? Sine of pi by 6 whole square anta bariboda minus cos of pi by 3 whole square minus tan of pi by 4 whole square. Ee riti bariboda. After this, next if you see, sin pi by 6 whole square value will be nothing but what over here? 1/2 whole square minus again you will have over here 1/2 whole square. Clear? Yes or no? And minus you will have 1 square. Pi by 6 sin pi by 6 value. ಇದೆರಡು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾವ, -1 ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ. ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅದ? Is there a mistake in question? Sir, final marks na nodidre ಎಷ್ಟು marks fixed questions? Pratibha ma. Yes or no? 1 by 4, 1 by 4, 3 pi by 4. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Question ಎಲ್ಲಿ somewhere there is a mistake in the question. Correct or no? Clear? Mostly ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಇರಬಹುದಾ? Correct? There might be 2 over here. Correct? NCERT ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬುಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬುಕ್ ಅನ್ನ. So here there might be 2. So here if I multiply by 2, 2. So 2 into we'll get 1 by 4. Minus we have 1 by 4. Minus we have 1. Correct? 1s are 2s are. So we have 1 by 2 minus 1 by 4 minus 1. Clear? So if we solve this both, 1 by 2 minus 1 ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Minus 1 by 2 minus 1 by 4. So minus 3 by 4 ಬರ್ತದ answer. Plus cos square pi by 3. Okay. Fine. Type ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗೈತಿ. Clear? So if it is plus cos square pi by 3, okay, then it is correct. Here it is plus. Clear? So since it is plus over here, il kuda plus, and here also we have plus, and here also we have plus. So 1 by 4 plus 1 by 4 minus 1, which is equals to 2 by 4 minus 1. So answer will be 1 by 2 minus 1. So 1 by 2 minus 1 andra minus 1 by 2. So therefore, which is nothing but what? My RHS, hence proved. Clear? Did you people get it? Yes, 1 by 4 plus 1 by 4 minus 1. Yes, very nice. Super active, huh? Very nice, guys. Clear? Super active. Done? Yes, final marathon plus you have to see the other videos as well. ಬೇರೆ ಉಳ್ಕಿರೋ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. Then only you people can get the full marks. Clear? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, we have to prove that in this problem we need to prove this, students, over here is equals to 10. 2 sin square 3 pi by 4 plus 2 cos square pi by 4 2 secant square pi by 3 is equals to, we need to prove that it is 10. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದ? Easy ಅದ. So from here this can be written as, we'll take the LHS over here. LHS we have 2 sin, clear, 3 pi by 4 anna can I write it down as pi minus pi by 4 whole square anta bariboda? Did you people get this? Whatever this angle is there, e angle ಏನದ 3 pi by 4, I have written it as pi minus pi by 4. Clear? Pi minus pi by 4. Plus next we have plus 2 times of cos of pi by 4 whole square plus 2 times of secant pi by 3 whole square. Yes or no? Next, from here 2 times of, we have sin pi minus pi by 4 under sin pi by 4 bartada. Second quadrant, sin is positive. Sin pi by 4 value is 1 by root 2 whole square plus 2 times of, again we have 1 by root 2 whole square plus 2 times of, illen bartha students illi secant pi by 3 value is 2 square. So from here we have 2 into 1 by 2 plus 2 into 1 by 2 plus we have 2 square is 4, 4 2s are 8. Cancel, cancel, cancel. So we have 1 plus 1 plus 8. So answer is what? 10. Which is nothing but my what? RHS. Hence proved. Clear? E riti alla simple problems you people will get. Understood or not? Fine. You skipped college today. Why, amma? To attend the marathon. Huh? Super. Yes, once again, where is the problem? Second one is 4:3. Very nice. 4:5. 4:3, 4:5 different answers. Yake? Did you people understand? Nodi. 3 pi by 4 can be written as pi minus pi by 4. So 4 pi minus 5 is nothing but what? 3 pi by 4. Baribodu ee riti. That is what I have given over here. Pi minus pi by 4 is 3 pi by 4. 3 pi by 4 value is 1 by root 2. Understood or not? Clear Ada? Yes. Next, if in two circles the arc of same length subtend angles 60 degree and 45 degree. At the center, we need to find the ratio of their radii. Nodi, in the arcs of same length, length of the arc is the same over here. Good morning everyone, very good morning. Nodi, one important relationship ada. Correct? We have this relationship over here. So the relationship says nothing but what over here? L is equals to r theta. First of all, idan bardbidi. L is equals to r theta. Now in two circles, the arcs of same length. Clear? So circle 1, if we take, L is equals to, we have r1 theta 1, and if we take circle 2 over here, we have L is equals to r2 theta 2. Sir, ಇಲ್ಲಿ L1 L2 ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ because they are telling that the length of the arc is same. Clear? Length of the arc is same. Moving on further, L is equals to R1 angle is subtend ಆಗೈತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. They are telling that it is okay. So from here only we can do what, students? Left hand side same ada, right hand side equate ಮಾಡಿ. So R1 theta 1 is equals to R2 theta 2. So therefore the ratio they are asking, so R1 by R2 is equals to theta 2 by theta 1. Clear? So therefore R1 by R2 is equals to theta 1, theta 2 estada 75 degree divided by 60 degree. So 15 4s are 15 5s are. So from here R1 is to R2 is equals to 5 is to 4. Correct? Did you people get 4 5 is to 3 yarik bandaite? Answers are wrong. This is the actual answer, 5 is to 4. Fine. 4 is to 3 is wrong typed. 4 is to 5 is also wrong. 5 is to 4 is the answer. 4 is to 5 is wrong. 4 is to 5 bardra, you'll get only 1 marks. Because from here understand cross multiplication aglikattada. Understood? It is not theta 1 by theta 2, it is theta 2 by theta 1. Clear? Understood, students? Fine. 5 is to 4 is the answer. The ratio of their radii. Because first circle 1, circle 2. Now ee riti tagondidevi. Clear? No need to convert into radian. If you convert it into radian also, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು radian convert ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ cancel ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದಲ್ಲ. Yes or no? Here if you multiply, correct? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ 60 degree ಅದ 75 degree ಅದ. ನೀವು ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ convert ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. You have to convert it multiplying by pi by 180. Numerator negu pi by 180, denominator negu pi by 180. It will get cancelled. Waste aladu. Clear? Fine. Moving further. We have this. A wheel makes 360 revolutions in 1 minute. Through how many radians does it turn in 1 second? Clear? Notice, straightforward question. They are telling that a wheel is there making 360 revolutions in 1 minute. 360 revolutions it is making in 1 minute. Then they are asking that how many radians does it turn in 1 second? Martira? Yes, pi and pi will get cancelled. Sir, 5 is to 4. Yes, 5 is to 4. Yes, do it, students. Simple problem alwa. See, 1 second al keltidare. They are asking in 1 second how much does it turn. Clear? So from here, students, if you see over here, 360 revolutions in 1 minute. That is nothing but what? 360 revolutions it is making in 60 seconds. Clear? Then in 1 second, It will make how many revolutions will be question mark. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? Can we take 360 multiplied by 1 divided by 60? Clear? So 60 ones are 66s are. So this is nothing but what? 6 revolutions. Clear? So 6 revolutions. So therefore wheel makes 6 revolutions in 1 second. Clear? ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ through how many radians does it turns? ಎಷ್ಟು radians turn ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ? They are asking over here. How many angle it is making? 6 pi. Okay, let us see. ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. So one revolution complete ಆಗಿ one revolution ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ clear, one revolution ಅಲ್ಲಿ how many degrees it is getting converted, students, over here? 360 degrees. Yes or no? Wheel whatever is there makes 360 revolutions. ಅಂದ್ರೆ 360 degree turn ಆಗ್ತದ ಅದು. Yes or no? 360 degree is nothing but what? 2 pi. Correct? Then in 6 revolutions we need to find. 6 revolutions, it will be making nothing but what? 6 into 2 pi degrees. So which is nothing but what? 12 pi radians is the answer. 12 pi radians is the answer. Did everyone get? Yes, very nice, super. Namrata, Mahadevi, Umar, Kishore, yes, 6 revolutions. 1 second ali 6 revolutions. So fine, 1 second ali it is making 6 revolutions. 1 revolution ali 360 degree. 6 revolutions ali 6 into 360 degree. Or as directly ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ radians convert ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Easy ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ convert ಮಾಡೋದು necessity ಇಲ್ಲ. Understood? Wherever 180 degree is there, try to use 360 degree. Fine? Yes, very nice, super. Moving on to the last problem over here, we need to prove cos of pi minus 4x. ಇದು important problem. Fine? ತುಂಬಾ ಸತಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಾಲೇಜಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. It has been repeated lot of times. Clear? Understood? And also students, also ಇದೇ ಎಕ್ಸರ್ಸೈಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ whatever these problems are there ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ, fine, let this problem be there, okay, or it can be this problem as well, fine, and this problem. ಇದೇ ಎಕ್ಸರ್ಸೈಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವ. ಇನ್ನು 4 to 6 problems are there. You people can solve them as well. Clear? Understood? ನೋಡಿ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, do it. Easy? Yes. We can start by taking what over here? We can start by taking our again LHS. So LHS ali we have cos of pi by 4 minus x, cos of pi by 4 minus y, minus we have sin of pi by 4 minus x. Clear? Sin of pi by 4 minus y. Okay, so this is same as nothing but what, students, over here? Another is cos a cos b minus sin a sin b, which is nothing but what? Cos of a plus b alva. Yes or no? Cos a cos b minus sin a sin b, cos of a plus b. So which is nothing but what? Pi by 4. Clear? Plus minus x plus pi by 4 minus y. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇವಾಗ? So from here if you see, cos of pi by 4 plus pi by 4 will be pi by 2. Minus sign ಅನ್ನ ನಾನು ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ it will be x plus y. Yes or no? Yes or no? Clear? Fine. Understood? ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. Understood? Clear or no? Did you people understand? Pi by 4 plus pi by 4 is pi by 2. Minus ಅನ್ನ ಕಾಮನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ we have x plus y. Clear? Yes or no? Now we will use the identity. ಯಾವ identity use ಮಾಡೋದಾ? We have cos of pi by 2 minus theta. Clear? Cos of pi by 2 minus theta will be nothing but what over here? We have sin theta. Cos of pi by 2 minus theta is nothing but what? Sin theta. So direct ಆಗಿ identity ಅನ್ನ use ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ this will be sin of x plus y. And this is equals to my LHS. Understood? ಇದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, sorry, This is my RHS. This is what I had to prove, hence prove. Clear? ಇಲ್ಲಿ theta place ದಾಗ ಏನದ x plus y ಅದ. Clear? Yes. First quadrant identity. Very nice. Done? Super. Very nice. ಚಲೋ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. Next we have is nothing but what? Complex numbers. So ಇವಾಗಿನ ತನಕ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ? Which chapters we can skip? ಯಾವ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ? For which you are understanding? Sorry. So for which marks you are asking? 3 marks ಗೆ 5 marks ಗೆ ಆ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ. ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಿಸ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ರೈಟ್, ಕಾಸ್ ಎ ಕಾಸ್ ಬಿ ಮೈನಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಎ ಸೈನ್ ಬಿ. ಕಾಸ್ ಎ ಕಾಸ್ ಬಿ ಮೈನಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಎ ಸೈನ್ ಬಿ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ಏನದ? ಕಾಸ್ ಎ ಕಾಸ್ ಬಿ ಮೈನಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಎ ಸೈನ್ ಬಿ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಬಿ. ಇಷ್ಟಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತದ? ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ನೋ ದಿಸ್. ಸೇಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಗಿವನ್ LHS, cos A cos B minus we have sin A sin B. We have this. Clear? So ilinda students ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? What will happen over here? Cos of A plus B, A value pi by 4 plus x plus we have B pi by 4 minus y. Pi by 4 plus pi by 4. Pi by 4 plus pi by 4 is nothing but what? Pi by 2. Minus x ada minus y ada. If I take minus sign common, it will be nothing but what? X plus y. Understood? Now cos of pi by 2 minus theta identity ada. In theta place nag enada? What is theta place over here? We have x plus y. So pi by 2 minus x plus y. So cos of pi by 2 minus theta is we have sin theta. Understood? First quadrant identity il nodi. Along the whatever vertical line is there, correct, e line iddaga angle will change, cos will change to sin. So pi by 2 minus theta andre illi banta positive. So here we have cos of pi by 2 minus x, theta place nag x plus y ada. This is there we have. Fine. So trigonometry ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾವ ಅಥವಾ ಬೇರೆ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್? ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ವೇಟೇಜ್ ಅಪ್ಪ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫಸ್ಟ್ PUC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ವೇಟೇಜ್, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಾರ್ 19 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್. 19 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಡನ್? ಎಸ್. ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ದು ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿಯಿಂದ 2 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ 1 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. 3 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ. ಇನ್ 3 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸರ್ ಸೈನ್ ಪೈ ಬೈ 4 ಮೈನಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳಲ್ವಾ? ಸೈನ್ ಪೈ ಬೈ 4 ಮೈನಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಬೇಡ, ನೆಸಿಟಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸರ್ 3 marks question and 5 marks of trigonometry. 3 and 5 marks already it has been done. Umar, already 3 marks and 5 marks question already one video alli complete agi ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ. Clear? For 3 marks which topic you can skip is 3 marks ಗೆ ನೀವು ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ you people can ನೋಡಿ ಈ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫ್ರಮ್ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ 3 marks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿ ಮಾರ್ಗನ್ಸ್ ಲಾ, ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್, ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಇದೆ, ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡಕ್ಷನ್ ಟು 3D ಇದೆ, ಲೀನಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ಇಕ್ವಾಲಿಟೀಸ್, ಬೈನೋಮಿಯಲ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್. So if you want to skip whatever the remaining topics are there apart from this, straight lines in the question ada, straight lines ನೀವು skip ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ, but focus on 5 marks straight line. Clear? ಆ ರೀತಿ. Sir limits and derivatives, yes, limits and derivatives ಕೂಡ 3 marks 1 question ಬರ್ತದ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ಕಿಪ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಈ ರೀತಿ ನೀವು ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ನಿನ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಎಸ್, ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್. ಫೈನ್. So complex numbers in the kuda, if you see over here now, fine. So from complex numbers also students will get 1 MCQ over here. Simple agiro bartada. 2 marks alli either we have to find the multiplicative inverse or expressing in the simplest form, e type of a problem, and 3 marks again same, conjugate of a complex number or expressing it the simplest form. Yes, you'll get the PDF after the class. Yes, it is very important. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್, ಪರ್ಪೆಂಡಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಟು ಫೈಂಡ್ ದ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟಿವ್ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಂಬರ್. Clear? Complex number na ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ. They have given you a complex number given z is equals to, fine, z is equals to 4 minus 3i. ನೀವೇನು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾ? You have to find z inverse. Clear? You need to find z inverse. Z inverse is equals to 1 by z. Correct? So 1 by z ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? 1 by 4 minus 3i. So now you have to take the conjugate of this number. Clear? Conjugate of the number ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. That is 4 plus 3i divided by 4 plus 3i. Multiply and divide by taking the conjugate. So from here you have z inverse is equals to 4 plus 3i divided by. Now in denominator whenever we have a plus ib, a minus ib. Identity ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Yes or no? You people know this identity, right? Clear? Multiplicative inverse conjugate ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. They are not asking the conjugate over here. Yes. So we have this a plus ib multiplied by a minus ib will be equals to a square plus b square. Fine. So same thing over here. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. So here also we have 4 square plus 3 square. So z inverse is equals to 4 plus 3i divided by 16 plus 9, which is 25. So the answer will be 4 by 25 plus I times of 3 by 25. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟಿವ್ ಇನ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀವು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. Clear? Understood? Yes. Moving on next. Next we have this. Find the multiplicative inverse of this. Again same. Z is equals to, we can start with root of 5 plus 3i. Okay? ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Clear? Understood? Okay? Yes. Clear? So ನೋಡಿ 5 marks and 3 marks. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, if you people are feeling that 5 and 3 marks ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ ಅಂತ, if you people are feeling, look at this. Already over here in this live session, clear, in this live sessions, where is the live session over here? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ 5 marks first PUC important, 5 marks first PUC important cover ಮಾಡಿದೇವಿ. Again 5 marks first PUC most important questions part 1. Clear? 3 marks ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಕವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ 3 marks important questions for maths ಗುರು ಸರ್ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ for final exams. Clear? Everything has been done for you people. ನೀವು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಆ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. 4 and 6 marks important questions for first PUC. Understood ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 80 ತಗೋಬಹುದು. You can stand topper in your class. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಟಾಪರ್ಸ್. Fine. Now from here students we have to find z inverse, which is equals to 1 by z, which is 1 by root 5 plus 3i. Multiply this by root 5 minus 3i and divide again by root 5 minus 3i. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? So once we are getting this over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇವಾಗ? In numerator we have root 5 minus 3i divided by root 5 whole square is 5 plus we have 3 square, that is nothing but what? 9. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? a square plus b square, root 5 whole square is 5, 3 square is 9. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಬಂತ? root 5 divided by 9 plus 5 is 14 minus I times of 3 divided by 14. This is the inverse of the complex number. Yes, very nice. Biresh, Mahadevi, Umar, ಚಂದನ, ಸೂಪರ್ ಅಪ್ಪ, ಸೂಪರ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಫೈನ್. ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ 80 ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ 80 ಫಿಕ್ಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಇದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ districts. Clear? A lot of many times. Yes. So from here we have this. Clear? ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. We need to find the smallest positive value of n. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? So let us start with what over here. We will take 1 plus I divided by 1 minus I to the power of n is equals to 1. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿ, ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಕಂಜುಗೇಟ್, that is 1 plus I divided by 1 minus I multiplied by 1 plus I divided by 1 minus I to the power of n should be equals to 1. Numerator nodi ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ, it will be 1 plus I whole square divided by denominator students you have a minus IB a plus, oh yes, here it should have been plus. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇವಾಗ, this is 1 square plus 1 square to the power of n should be equals to 1 over here. Correct? ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನ್ಯೂಮರೇಟರ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ಈಗ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it will be 1 plus I square plus 2I divided by 2 whole to the power of n should be equals to 1. I square ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನದ, ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. For us also the questions came in our preparatory. Clear? MCQ questions after finishing 2 marks I'll do. Clear? Yes. Notice students ಇಲ್ಲಿ, if you observe over here, what is I square value over here? I square value over here, I square value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ, I square value is nothing but what? I square value is minus 1 na? So this and this will get cancelled. I square value, this and this will get cancelled over here. Fine. So moving on further, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ we have 2I divided by 2 to the power of n is equals to 1. 2 to cancel ಆಯ್ತಾ, so we have I to the power of n value is equals to 1. ಇವಾಗ I to the power of n value 1 ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ n value should be nothing but what? If n value is equals to 4, then I to the power of 4 is equals to 1. So therefore this is the least value. This is least value of n. Understood? Did you people understand? Yes, super. Moving on further, find the modulus of this complex number. Idandu tumbane easy. Yes or no? Suppose we have complex number z is equals to a plus ib, then modulus of z, mod of z will be nothing but what? Square root of a square plus b square, modulus of this complex number. Fine. Moving on further, z is equals to, we have minus 1 plus I root 3, mod of z ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ, ಯೂಶುವಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಬಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಸೀಬು, ಪ್ಲಸ್ ರೂಟ್ 3 ಹೋಲ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್. ಸೊ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ರೂಟ್ ಆಫ್ we have 1 plus 3 which is square root of 4. Square root of 4 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 ಬಂತು. Understood this? Yes, 2 is the answer. Super. Moving on further, we have this. Express 5 minus 3i whole cube in the form of a plus ib. This we have to express in the form of a plus ib. Simplifying. Clear or no? Hang start ಮಾಡೋಣ. a minus clear, a minus b whole cube formula ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು. Identity ಏನದ, a cube minus b cube minus 3a square b plus 3ab square. ಇದು ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ, a cube minus b cube minus 3a square b minus 3ab square. Correct or no? So if I expand this now, same identity ಅನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ 5 minus 3i whole cube, if I expand it will be 5 cube minus 3i whole cube minus 3 times of 5 square into 3i plus 3 times of, we have 5 into 3i whole square. Expand this. 5 cube is nothing but what? 125 minus 3 times of, we have I cube over here. Yes or no? Illen bartha students, 5 square is nothing but what? 25. 25 into 9. Clear? 25 into 9. 225. 225i. Clear? Plus. Illen bartada 5 3s are 15. 9 square is nothing but 3 square is 9. 15 into 9 will be 135 I square. ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡರ್ಡ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ 125 ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಬಿ ಆಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಐ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ್ರಿ? ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಆಫ್ ಐ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಐ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ಮೈನಸ್ ಐ. remember this, I cube value is nothing but minus I, and I square value is nothing but what? Minus of 1. So same here, if I use, this will be plus 3I minus 225I. Clear? And this is nothing but what? Minus 135. So answer will be 125 minus 135 is minus 10, and 3I minus 225I. 3I whole cube. So here it should have been 27. Clear? Minus 27 I cube. So here it will be plus 27 I. Clear? So ಈ ಎರಡು ಅನ್ನು add ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ you will get nothing but what? Minus 198 I. Understood? Yes. Clear? Sir, 3I whole cube will become 27. 3I whole cube. Correct? 27 bartada. Or this can be written as minus 10 plus 190, or I times of minus 198. A plus IB form. Clear or clear ada? Idanna, how we can express this in the simplest form? Heng ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಇದನ್ನ? We know that your 1 by I is equals to minus of I. Yes or no? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ? 1 by I is equals to minus of I. So same if I use ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ we have I to the power of 18 plus we have minus I to the power of 25 whole cube, which is equals to what? ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ, minus sign ಅದ, odd power ಅದ, so it should be nothing but what? I to the power of 18 minus it should be I to the power of 25 whole cube. ಈಗ ಇದನ್ನ ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. 1 minute ಟೈಮ್ ಸಾಕ? ಸೂಪರ್, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದದ. Is 1 minute time sufficient for you people? 1 minute time is sufficient. ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Do it. Simplification ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. We know some standard values, that is nothing but what? I square value minus 1 other, I cube value is minus I to the power of 4 value is nothing but what? I, and I to the power of I to the power of 5 value is equals to, we have I to the power of 4 value is 1, I to the power of 5 value is I. This is standard, we know this. Clear? Powers of iota. Fine, powers of iota. Chalo. So what we'll get, students, from here now if we solve this? Clear? I to the power of 18 anna, I power of 18 anna, can I write it down as I to the power of 16 into I square anta bariboda? Yes or no? I power of 16 into I square minus, clear, or yes, or this can be written as nothing but what? I to the power of 25 can be written as I to the power of 5 whole to the power of 5 whole cube. Clear? Can I write down like this? Now from here, I to the power of 16 value is 1, I square value is minus 1, minus I to the power of 5 value another I other, again I power of 5 ulitada, which is I cube. Did you people get this? Artha aita? Fine. So from here, if I raise power on both the side, I to the power of 5 bartada, whole power of 5 is equals to I to the power of 5. I to the power of 25 will be equals to what, students? I power of 5 value another I other. So we are getting I over here. So if you see, this is minus 1 minus I whole cube. Clear? So ivaga from here you can take minus sign common outside, minus bartada, and you have 1 plus I whole cube. Now expand over here, minus of 1 cube is 1 plus we have I cube plus we have 3 times of 1 square into I plus we have 3 times of 1 into I square. Did you people get this? Okay, illi tanka clear ada ellarigu? Moving on further, we have nothing but what? Minus of 1 cube is 1, I cube value is nothing but what? Minus I. Ilen barta students, plus we have 3I. Clear? I square value is nothing but what? minus 1, so we'll get minus 3 over here. So which is equals to what? Minus of 1 minus 3 minus 2 minus I plus 3i plus 2i. So multiply madbidi minus sign anna, we'll get 2 minus 2i is the answer, final answer. Idu 3 marks igu kelbodu. Fine. Actually mostly this is your 3 marks problem. This can be asked for 3 marks as well. ಬಟ್ ಏನಾರೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ ಟೈಮ್ ಟಫ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ತೆಗಿಯೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ದೆನ್ ದೆರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಫೈನ್. ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಇನ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ನಾಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಸರ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಇನ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋ, ಎಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, I power of 18 is there, plus here we have 1 by I. Okay, this identity I have used. 1 by I is equals to minus of I. Clear? So il minus I banta, minus I to the power of 25 we have 3. Now from here, odd power idra negative sign will come outside. If there is a odd power, we'll get negative power outside. So e negative power with odd power will be minus I power of 25 as it is, whole cube. Did you people understand this? Ivaga I power of 18 can be written as 16 plus 2. Clear or no? 16 plus 2. 16 plus 2 is nothing but what? 18 bartada. 16 plus 2 is 18. So I power of 16. I power of 4 value 1 other. I power of 16 value will also be 1. All the multiples of 4 value will be 1. I square value minus 1. I power of 25 can be written as I power of 5 whole power 5. 5 5 is a 25 bartada. But I power of 5 value another. Or I power 25 value is what? I. Same thing I have used. Now minus 1 minus I whole cube. After this minus sign I have taken common. Again there is a odd power over here. When I take minus sign common, minus will come outside. Even idra plus bartittu. Fine. Understood? Super. Moving on to the last problem, we have this. If z1 is 2 minus I, z2 is I minus 2, then find the real part of. Okay, idu one ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇರೆ type of problem ಅದ. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, real part of this you need to find. z1 into z2 divided by z1 bar. Clear? Can you do? Yes. Next question is given. Do it students. 1 minute time ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಮಾಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. z1 into z2 divided by z1 conjugate. Yes, minus 3 by 2. Chalo, let us see. So z1 we have 2 minus I and z2 we have I minus 2. So if I take the product z1 into z2, so we have 2 minus I into I minus 2. Multiply over here. So illinda 2i bartada, 2i minus 4 minus we have I square, and then we have minus of minus we have plus 2i. So which is nothing but what? 2i into 2i plus 2i will be nothing but what? 4i over here, minus we have 4. I square value is nothing but what students over here? Plus 1. So we have minus 3 plus 4i. Clear? Minus 3 plus 4i. Now if we see the conjugate of z bar, z1 another, z1 we have 2 minus I, then the conjugate z1 bar will be nothing but what? 2 plus I. Okay, 2 plus I. So first of all, ಈ product ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು find ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ z1 into z2 divided by z1 bar. Clear? z1 into z2, z1 bar will be 2 plus I. 2 minus I, 2 plus I. Okay. z1 into z2 divided by z1 conjugate will be nothing but what students over here? Minus 3 plus 4i divided by we have 2 plus I. So now again simplified form ಅಲ್ಲಿ express ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂದ್ರ I have to multiply this by 2 minus I and I have divided this by 2 minus I. ಇದು ಯಾವುದು ಒಂದು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ನಾಗ this has been repeated. Fine. ಯಾವುದು ಒಂದು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ನಾಗ this problem has come for 2 marks, so I have taken this for preparatory. Clear? ನಂಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರೋ question paper ಪ್ರಕಾರ. So from here students, if you see over here, if you multiply this and take minus 3 into 2 will be nothing but what? Minus 6 plus 3I plus 4 to the 8I minus we have nothing but what? 4I square. Clear? 4I square, this whole divided by, clear? This whole divided by, we have nothing but what? 2 square plus 1 square. Now from here it is easy. Yes or no? Because nodi minus 6 ada I square value is nothing but what? Plus 4. So minus 2 ulita. Fine. And here students, this is nothing but what? Plus 11I divided by we have nothing but what? 5. So answer will be what? Minus 2 by 5 plus I times of 11 by 5. So therefore real part keli katidara. So therefore real part of Z1 into Z2 divided by Z1 bar will be equals to what? Minus 2 by 5. Clear? Minus 2 by 5 is the answer. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದೈತಿ minus 2 by 5? Sir, what is the symbol of mod of Z? Mod of Z is mod. Modulus function ಹೆಂಗಿರ್ತದಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗ. Modulus of Z. Clear? Modulus of Z is nothing but what? Given by mod of Z. Clear? And conjugate of Z. Clear? Conjugate of Z is represented by Z bar. Did you people get this problem? Multiplicative inverse already ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೀನಿ. Breakfast ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ breakfast ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಏನಪ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ದ? Breakfast is not done. Vishwa, very nice. Vishwa ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. Minus 2 by 5 is the answer. Multiplicative inverse here. Yes, that is fine. Absolutely fine. No need to worry. Madgaja. Clear? Just new see multiplicative inverse see problem. Just you people follow the MCQs and go. Okay? Artha aitalva? Did you people understand? Ee riti problems ana bandre martira. So next we have is nothing but what? Permutation and combination. Permutation and combination. Start madona. Yes. Explain one more. Sir, what is Z bar divided by modulus of Z square? Identity irbeka. I'll tell you, wait. Fine. Yes, e problem ella artha agilla. Here students, see we have Z into Z bar is equals to mod of Z square. This is the identity. So you are asking that what is the value of Z bar divided by mod of Z square. So it is nothing but what? Z inverse. Clear? Inverse find ಮಾಡೋದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು technique. Yes. Z1 ಏನದ 2 minus I, Z2 is I minus 2. Z1 into Z2 product ಅಂತೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತದ. Z1 into Z2 product ಅಂತೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತದ. 2 minus I minus 2. So 2I we have minus 4 minus I square plus we have 2I. You know this, how to simplify. Z1 bar conjugate of this minus idil plus ಆಗ್ತದ. Now we have to do the product Z1 into Z2. We have minus 3 plus 4I divided by we have 2 plus I. We need to simplify this number. Now when we have to simplify this number, when there is a plus over here, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು? We multiply and divide by conjugate of this. This I have solved over here. Minus 3 into 2 is minus 6. Minus of minus plus 3I ಬರ್ತದ. 4 2s we have 8I minus we have 4I square. Clear? I square value is nothing but what student? Minus 1. So minus of minus plus 4 आता. Minus 6 plus 4 is minus 2. This if I add 11I and this is plus 5. This already I have explained you 2 square plus 1 square. So if I separate minus 2 by 5 plus I into 11 by 5. So minus 2 by 5. Clear? Understood? Yes, statement problems anna ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Don't worry. Breakfast break ಬೇಕಾ? No, we have used this identity, same identity ಅನ್ನನೇ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Clear? Over here, see, this is nothing but what? Mod of z alva. Over here, this is nothing but what? Umar. Clear? Yes or no? Over here, this is nothing but what? Mod of z over here. Ilenada, this is nothing but what? Z bar we have. Same thing ಮಾಡಿದೆನಲ್ವ. Fine. Or the doing of method is this 2 marks problem. Identity use ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. That is the reason. Okay, ಚಲೋ. So fine, that's it students. ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇವಾಗ permutation combination ಮಾಡೋಣ. If you people want, you people can take a 15 minutes short break or 10 minutes break over here. Clear? 10 minutes short break ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು we can continue with what? Permutation and combination. Okay, done. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಇವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ದು 4 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes or no? 4 questions have been fixed to you people. Fine. 4 questions you people have get fixed over here. Short break ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, you people will get fresh. ಇಲ್ಲರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೋರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ. For that reason, you people can get fresh and come back soon. Clear? 4 questions have been fixed students, 2 marks ಅದು. ಒಂದು ಸೆಟ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಎರಡು ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪರ್ಮ್ಯುಟೇಷನ್ ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ ಅದ, ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅದರ್ ಚಾಯ್ಸಸ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ದಟ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಡನ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ in permutation combination. Okay, chalo. ಎಸ್ ಫೈನ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಹೇಳಿ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರ? ಏನ್ ತಿಂದ್ರಿ? ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಏ ಗೋಕಾವಿ ಯಾವ ಊರ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ದ? ಗೋಕಾವಿ ಅವರ ಶ್ವೇತಾ ಗೋಕಾವಿ ಅವರ ಏನ್ ತಿಂದ್ರಿ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್? ಉಪ್ಪಿಟ್ಟು. ಸೂಪರ್. ಎಸ್ ಯಾ ಬಬ್ಬ ಮಶ್ರೂಮ್ ಪಲಾವ. ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ಲಾ ಅವ್ರ ಮನಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋದು. ಇವತ್ತು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಟು ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ಲಾಸ್ ಹೋ ಚಿತ್ರಾನ್ನ. ಫೈನ್. ಇಡ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸೂಪರ್. ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಬಂತಾ? ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಸಮ್ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ ಇಡ್ಲಿ ದೋಸಾ ಅದು? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Fine. So let us continue with permutation and combination over here. Yes, very nice. Clear? ಚಲೋ ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಅದ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರೋದು ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, now from permutation and combination students will get 1 marks 2 MCQs over here. Already the session al cover agide, and if you observe, one question will be from permutation, other question will be from combination. Clear? Permutation and other question will be from where? Combination. Sure, shorten. Clear? Every year. Now moving on next over here, if you see ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅಂದ್ರ, here one question will be from permutation or combination. Correct? So ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ permutation ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ the question over will be over here of combination. Okay, understood? In 2 marks if they ask permutation, then we'll get 5 marks combination problem. Now here if we ask combination, 2 marks alli combination kelidre, here we'll get it on permutation. Clear? Understood? So ee riti vice versa. Clear? Fine. So yes, let us start from here now. Start madona quick agi permutation combination nodi illi. So first problem we have here, they are asking how many 3-digit even numbers can be made? How many 3-digit even numbers can be made? 3-digit even numbers ಎಷ್ಟು possible adava using the digits. If you are using these digits and if no digit is repeated. Clear? Using the digits 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 and if no digit is repeated over here, 3-digit even number ಅನ್ನು ನೀವು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? Clear? Sir gave a doubt. Ain doubt ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ. Can you repeat that doubt again? ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಯಾರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋರು ಮತ್ತೆ? ಫೈನ್, ನೋಯ್ಡಾಗ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ. ಎಸ್ ಫೈನ್. ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ that we need to form a 3-digit even number over here. ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ? ಸೊ ಲುಕ್ at this. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The number should be even over here. Correct? Number should be even over here. So even irodrinda, since it should be a even number, here we have unit place, here we have tens place, and here we have hundreds place. Now in this number, since it should be even, so here we have 2, here we have 4, and here we have 6. Andre e place anna 2, 4 or 6. Clear? So this place can be filled in how many ways, students? Over here 3 ways. Correct? This place can be filled in how many ways? 3 ways over here. Either it can be 2, 4 or 6. Moving further, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಏನಾದರೂ ಒನ್ ನಂಬರನ್ನು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. 2 you are fixing over here. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಉಳಿತು ಇವಾಗ? ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಫಿಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಬೈ 1, 2, ಸಾರಿ 2 ಬರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್ 2, 3, 4, correct, 6 and 7. So this can be filled in 5 ways. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ 5 ways. ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಬರೆದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 4 ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ನೀವು 4 ಅನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಚಾಯ್ಸಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಾವು it can be filled with 1, 3, 6 and 7 because repetition is not allowed. Correct? So this can be filled in 4 ways. Artha aita? So required ways. Required. Fine. So they are telling that required 3-digit number. Required 3-digit even number. Clear? Required 3-digit even number will be nothing but what, students? 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Total digits nodi 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 illa illi 6, 7 ada. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Clear? Understood? Out of that 2, 4 and 6 are even. So ee place anna 3 ways alli ನೀವು fill ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ. Then remaining is 1, 3, 4, 6 and 7 which can be filled in 5 ways and the last place can be filled in 4 ways. Clear? So the required 3 digits number will be nothing but what? 4 into 5 into 3. Clear? Understood? There is no 5 over here, students. 5 illa, miss agide 5 illi number anna correct agi nodಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 5 anna eliminate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. If you include 5 then it will be 90 but here it will be nothing but what? 60 ways. Did you people understood your mistake? Did you people understood your mistakes? Correct ನೋಡಿ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಡೇಟಾ ಅನ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. So you should be able to solve. Okay? Done? Super. Moving further, students, we have question number 2 over here. Second question. In how many ways can one select a cricket team of 11 from 17 players in which 5 players can bowl if each cricket team of 11 must include exactly 4 bowlers? Exactly 4 bowlers. Fine? ನೋಡಿ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದನ್ನ ಬರೆಯೋದು ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಟೋಟಲ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 17 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ 17 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಸಿಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ನಾವು? ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಸಿಲೆಕ್ಟ್ 11 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? 17 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸಿಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಂದ್ರೆ in which only 5 players can bowl. They are telling that there are 5 players who can bowl. Fine. So here 2 parts alli split ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Fine. So there are 5 bowlers in this team. 5 bowlers adara. 5 bowlers idra remaining players are nothing but what? 12 are batsmen and all rounder. Clear? Batsmen and all rounder over here. ಈಗ ನಾವು 11 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಸಿಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ ಅಂದಿದಾರ ಅವರ 11 ಮಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ 4 ಬಾಲರ್ಸ್. 11 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ನಾಗ 4 ಬಾಲರ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ. ಸೊ 4 ಬಾಲರ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಉಳಿದು? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? 7. 7 ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ರೌಂಡರ್. ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದಿಸ್? ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? 90 ವೇಸ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ. ಸರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೋ 3, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೋ 6, ಥರ್ಡ್ ರೋ 5. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೋ 6 ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಹೌ? ಹಿಯರ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸಿಂಗ್ 2 ಅಲ್ಲ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸಿಂಗ್ 2 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಗೇನ್ 2 ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಟೋಟಲ್ ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ನಂಬರ್ಸ್. 6 ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ 1 ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ 2 ತಗೊಳಿಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಹಿಯರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ 5 ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ವೇಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್. Because if no digit is repeated is given, repetition is not allowed. Clear? Yes. Moving on further now. If this is clear, so therefore possible ways of selection. Possible ways of selection. Clear? So possible ways of selection ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ನೀವು 5 ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ 4 ಬೌಲರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸಿಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. So 5C4. Clear? 5C4. Then multiplied by and from 12 batsmen you need to select 7 batsmen or all rounder. That is nothing but what? 12C7. Correct? 5C4 into 12C7. Did you people understand this? Understood? 5C4 into 12C7. Understood or not? Clear, Ada? Okay. Now this is what we have to solve. Clear? So 5C4, therefore, required selection. Clear? Required selection will be nothing but what? 5C4 multiplied by 12C7. Huh? Yes. 12C7. Now 5C4 is nothing but what? We have 5C4 is nothing but what? 5. 12C7 is 12 factorial divided by 12 minus 7 factorial into 7 factorial. Clear? So from here what do we have? 5 into, we have 12 factorial. So 12 factorial can be written as 12 into 11 into 10 into 9 into 8 into 7 factorial. Correct? And this whole divided by, clear? This whole divided by 12 minus 7 is 5 factorial. Clear? 5 into 4 into 3 into 2. Clear? Into 1 into again we have 7 factorial. 7 factorial, 7 factorial cancel. Correct? 5 2s are 10, 10 cancel aita. 4 3s are 12, 12 cancel aita. So answer will be nothing but what? 5 into 11 9s are 99, or else calculator allowed irtad nimge hengu. People can use the calculator over here. Calculator use ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? So 11 into 9 into 8. So 722, 792. So 792 multiplied by 5. So 3960 ways. In 3960 ways, the cricket team can be selected. Fine, understood? 3960 ways the team can be selected. Correct? Super easy question. Easy itta. First is this. Idan ನೀವು ಬರಿಬೇಕಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ. Whatever this I have written in the bracket over here ಅಥವಾ ಈ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಬರಿಬೇಕಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ. This is for your understanding purpose. Clear? This is not necessary to write. ಇದನ್ನ ನೀವು side rough work ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಡೀತದೆ. You can directly start from here. Okay? Done? Chalo. Moving on, next. We have this. Given 4 flags of different colors, there are 4 flags. There are 4 flags of different colors. How many different signals can be generated if a signal requires use of 2 flags, one below the other? Clear? There are 4 flags of different color. How many different signals can be generated if signal requires use of 2 flags, one below the other? Martira? Yes, do it students. Okay, after this problem I'll explain. Eradu problems ana maadi. Do both the problems student, after that I'll explain. Okay? Those who have understood previous problem, do this problem. I'll explain. E question ana maadi. Yes, very nice. Simple question. Correct alwa? So they are telling that we need to form this flag. Clear? A flag requires the use of 2 flags. 2 flags ana nawa. Correct? There are total of 4 flags over here students. Clear? So 4 flag anna bere bere color da adavu. Okay? So see, one flag is of yellow color, suppose like this. Clear? ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು flag ಅದ of this blue color we have. Clear? After that students, we have another orange color flag over here. ಓಕೆ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ ಯಾವ ಕಲರ್ ಅದ, ವೈಟ್ ಕಲರ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಅದ. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್ 4 different flags are there. Using this we need to generate the signal over here using 2 flags at a time. Fine. So over here, if this is my first box, this box can be filled in how many ways? Either you can fill yellow, blue, or orange, or white. Yes or no? So this can be filled in 4 ways. Correct? So now next they are telling that requires the use of 2 flags, one below the other. You have 4 flags. Ilinda, suppose you have selected over here white flag. ಈ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ವೈಟ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸಿಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ವೈಟ್ ಫ್ಲಾಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫಿಲ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಸೊ ಯು ಆರ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ವಾಟ್ ನೌ? ಯು ಆರ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಐದರ್ ಯೆಲ್ಲೋ, ಬ್ಲೂ ಆರ್ ಆರೆಂಜ್. So this can be filled in how many ways now? How many ways this can be filled in? This can be filled in 3 ways. Correct? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ suppose ನೀವು blue ಅನ್ನ fill ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, correct, you can fill blue over here. ಈ ರೀತಿ change ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದಾ. So therefore required signals, clear, or required arrangement of flag will be nothing but what? 4 into 3, which is equals to 12 ways. Clear? Which is equals to 12 ways. Understood? Simple straightforward question. E question anna maadi. How many words with or without meaning can be formed using all the letters of the word equation, using each letter exactly once? Equation word ada prati one letter exactly once you need to use. So what is the total number of ways over here? ಸೊ ನೋಡಿ, ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಡ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆನಾ? ಇ ಇಸ್ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್, ನೋ. ಕ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್, ನೋ. ಯು ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್, ಎ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್, ಟಿ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್, ಐ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್, ಓ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್, ಎನ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್. Yes or no? Fine. None of the letters are repeated over here. So therefore required arrangements, clear, required arrangement of letters of the word, clear, of the word equation is given by n factorial. Clear? N factorial andre enada? The total number of letters are n value is equals to what? 8. So which is nothing but what? 8 factorial. Yes, 8 factorial value already you people have told in the chat box, 40,320. 40,320. Clear? So yes, ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನಾಗ ಎರಡು ಡೌಟ್ ಅದ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಟೋಟಲ್ 17 players are there. 17 players naga in the question they have given that 5 players are bowlers, other 12 are batsmen and all rounder. Clear? They might be batsmen also, they might be all rounder also. Nange enu gottilla adra bagge, but I know that 5 are bowlers, 12 can be batsmen, all 12 can be all rounder. Now we have to select 11 players alva. Cricket team anmele 11 players irtara. Atraga compulsory 4 bowler irbeka anatara. T20 match ada, each player can put 5 overs. So 4 bowlers needs to be there. So 4 bowlers are there. So 11 players alli 4 bowlers idra, batsman and all rounder ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೋಬೇಕು ನಾನು? 7. So possible ways of selection will be what? From 5 bowlers I need to select 4 bowlers. 5C 4 ways. This is the first selection we have. 5C 4 ways. Second selection is this, we have 12 batsmen in the 7 batsmen select ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? Clear or no? Now it is clear. So 5C4 and 12C7 ಎರಡು ಮಲ್ಟಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು using this formula. NCR is equals to n factorial divided by n minus r factorial into r factorial. Now it is clear ಏನಪ್ಪ? Yes, ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ ದೀಕ್ಷಾ, ಏನು ಡೌಟಾ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಡೌಟಾ ಕೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಡನ್. ಇದು ಎರಡು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮುಗೀತಾ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಈ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Yes, if at all they are asking you about selection, Fine. The main thing over here is nothing but what? Nodi. If they are asking that it is of arrangement, two main things ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. One is arrangement, another one is nothing but what? Selection. Clear? So from here, whenever they are talking about arrangement, flags ಅನ್ನ arrange ಮಾಡಿ, equation word ಅದಾವ arrange ಮಾಡಿ. Clear? And then again different kinds of arrangements is there. Fruits is there, fruits ಅನ್ನ arrange ಮಾಡಿ. Books ಅದಾವ, books ಅನ್ನ arrange ಮಾಡಿ. Clear? All this arrangement, whenever it is there, the main meaning of arrangement is nothing but what? Permutation. Clear? Even number form ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? ನಾವು numbers ಅನ್ನ arrange ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? Yes or no? Select ಅಂತೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. 10 numbers ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರ, if I ask you even number ಬೇಕಾ arrange ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು arrange ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, permutation ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? Clear? So this is nothing but what? Permutation over here. Fine. Arrangement is nothing but what? Permutation. And when we talk about selection over here, selection means nothing but what? Cricket team select ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ, 10 men are there, one committee form ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ, selection ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ. So this is nothing but what? Combination. This is the main difference. Clear? The main difference between arrangement and selection is arrangement ಅಲ್ಲಿ permutation ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, selection ಅಲ್ಲಿ combination ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. Clear? Yes. Problem ಅನ್ನ okay, I'll solve later. Avin Kumar ಅವರೇ, fine. Yes. ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು permutation combination ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ. Once we have done with this, you can raise your doubt. I'll solve that problem. Okay? ಚಲ್. Solve ಮಾಡಿ students. NC8 is equals to NC9 is equals to NC8. Then NC17 is. Do it quickly. Easy problem alva. Do it students quickly. Easy problem. Do it quickly. One now. Okay. So we have this result. Result ಅನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದಾ? Fine. Result ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತದೆ ನಮ್ಗ? What does the result says? There are two methods to do this. Clear? Both the methods I'll explain you over here. This is method 1. Fine. So if we have NCX, if your NCX is equals to NCY, then from here we have X is equals to Y, or we have X plus Y is equal to N. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್. ಬೇಡ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೇ ಬರೋದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಯೋರ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ 1 ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಐದರ್ ಗೋ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಬೈ ದಿ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್. ಫೈನ್. NCERT ನಾಗೂ ಅದ ಈ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್, ನೋ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ವರಿ. ಸೊ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಗಿವನ್ ದಟ್, this is given alva. Correct? What they have given over here, they have given that your NC9 is equals to NC8. So from here there are two possibilities, that is 9 is equal to 8, or we have 9 plus 8 is equal to N. 9 is equals to 8 possibility ada illa, because 9 is not equal to 8. So from here this means that your N value is equals to what? 17 over here. Clear? So once the N value banmele, therefore you have NC17 value, which is nothing but what? 17C17, which is nothing but what? 1. Clear? Did you people get this? Clear alla? Understood or not? So 17C17 value is nothing but what? 1. Method 2 ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ lengthy method ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Okay? In method 2, clear? So in method 2 students, what you are going to do is, nodi observe ಮಾಡಿ, we have NC9 is equals to NC8. So which is n factorial divided by, clear, formula na use ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, n factorial divided by n minus 9 factorial into, we have 9 factorial. Again this side also we have n factorial divided by n minus 8 factorial into 8 factorial. Correct? This is there. Fine. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ n factorial cancel ಆಗ್ತದೆ. If you cross multiply, we have n minus 8 factorial divided by n minus 9 factorial anna. Okay, divided by we have n minus 9 factorial, and this side if I cross multiply, 9 factorial by 8 factorial we have. Idana students can be written as n minus 8 into n minus 9 factorial, because every time factorial expand ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಒಂದೊಂದು reduce ಆಗ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ. Divided by we have n minus 9 factorial. ಈ side ಕೂಡ ನೋಡಿ, this is 9, 1 reduce ಅಂದ್ರೆ 8 factorial, divided by we have 8 factorial. Cancel, 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 cancel ಆಗ್ತದೆ. So 9 minus 8 is equals to 9, or n value is equals to what students from here? 17. Clear? N value is 17. This is one method. Understood? N value 17 banta? Understood or not? Here, clear? Sir, second one asked for previous preparatory exam. Yes, it is important. Clear? X value is 100. Understood guys? ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ, once you have got this n value, you have to find what? NC17. So which is 17C17. Answer is what? 1. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Did you people understand this? Clear? So both the methods I have explained to you people. Fine. ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದನ್ನ ಬೇಕಾ ಇದನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಬೇಕಾ ಅದನ್ನ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿ. Clear? Now this see. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಇದ್ರಂಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ x by 9 factorial plus x by 10 factorial is equals to fine 1 by another type of problem is there. I am not sure, but I think it is like this: 1 by 9 factorial plus 1 by 10 factorial is equals to x by 11 factorial. You need to find the value of x. Clear? Important problem idu kuda. Understood, right? Out of this two, one can come sure shot. This question came in MCQ. Yes, different ways alli ask, they can ask. MCQ question 2 marks ಗೆ ಕೊಡಬಹುದು. Understood? MCQ question they can give for 2 marks. ಆ ರೀತಿ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. 2 marks question MCQs ಗೆ ಕೊಡಬಹುದು. So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ permutation combination you people can keep optional. Okay, optional topic ನೀವು ಇಟ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಇದನ್ನ, because already 2 marks 4 questions we have fixed. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ next ನೋಡಿ students, 1 by 8 factorial, let it be as it is, 1 by 8 factorial plus 1 by 9 factorial can be written as nothing but what? 1 by 9 into 8 factorial ಅಂತ ಬರಿಬೋದಾ? And here also students, x by, I can write it down as 10 into 9 into 8 factorial. Clear? Now from here both the sides I can take 1 by 8 factorial common over here. So it will be nothing but what? 1 plus 1 by 9 is equals to x by, we have 10 into 9 into 8 factorial. Erdu side 8 factorial cancel ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? If I solve this, this will be 10 by 9, because 9 ones are 9 plus 1 is 10 by 9, and here we have x divided by 10 into 9. So 9 will get cancelled. So x value is nothing but what? 10 into 10. So x value is equals to what? 100. Did you people get this? Understood alva? Yes or no? Clear or no? Hedi 3 marks ಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. Permutation combination will not come for 3 marks. 2 MCQs, 1 2 marks and 1 5 marks. That's it. Clear? Did you people understand this? Moving on further, next we have this problem. How many numbers lying between 100 and 1000 can be formed? Okay, number nodri. ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವ್ದ? Permutation. Again over here it is a permutation problem, because numbers ಅನ್ನ arrange ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Formed, we have to select one by one digits and we have to form. So permutation. Clear or no? Yes. So how many numbers lying between 100 and 1000 can be formed with the digits 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Clear? If the repetition of the digit is not allowed. Clear? How many numbers between 100 and 1000? Clear? So they are telling that x whatever number is there, it is lying between 100 and it is lying between 1000. So ಯಾವ type of numbers ಬರ್ತಾವ students ಇಲ್ಲಿ? What kind of numbers will be there? What kind of numbers will be there between 100 and 1000? It should be a 3-digit number. Clear? Yes or no? It should be a 3-digit number. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಅವರು. ಎಷ್ಟು 3-digit number ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Clear? Do it now. You people got the hint. Possible arrangements ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ. This should be units place. This should be tens place. This should be hundreds place. Clear? Do it. ಮಾಡಿ. $120 ways. Okay. Now when we come for units place over here, units place ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದಾಗ, when we come to units place over here, ಏನಾಗಬಹುದು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? What can happen over here is, ನೋಡಿ, sorry, units place ಬಿಡಿ, hundreds place ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡೋಣ. Can I take 0 over here? 0 possibility ಅದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Can I take 0 over here? Confusing ಇದ್ರೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಓದ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. If it is confusing, leave it off. Fine. 0 ಬರ್ಬೋದಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Can 0 come? Yes or no? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿ. Can 0 be coming or no over here? 100, 120 ನೋಡೋಣ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ ಆನ್ಸರ್. Let us evaluate. Can 0 come in hundreds place? 0 cannot come in hundreds place because ನೋಡಿ, 0, 1, 5. Is this a 3-digit number? Is this a 3-digit number? ಹೇಳಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. Is this a 3-digit number? 0, 1, 5? No. Compulsory ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes or no? So from here students, what will happen now? This place cannot be filled with 0. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ಅದ ಅಲ್ವಾ? You can take over here 1, you can take 2, you can take 3, you can take 4 and you can take 5. ಯಾವುದಾರೆ ಒಂದು ನೀವು ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. But 0 ಬರುವಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. Not possible. So and the digit is not repeated. So ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಅನ್ನ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. So this place can be filled in 5 ways. Clear? So 1 ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇವಾಗ next when we move forward over here, we can take 2, 3, 4, 5 because 1 ಅಂತೂ already select ಆಗಿದೆ. Now 0 can be included. ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ because it can be 106. Clear? 160 ಏನು ಇರಬಹುದು ನಂಬರ್. So this can be again filled in 5 ways. Okay, so out of this, if you are selecting 3 over here, correct? If you are selecting 3, ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಅನ್ನ select ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ. Here you are selecting 3, so remaining digits will be nothing but what over here? It can be 2, 4, 5 and 0. So it can be filled in 4 ways. Clear? So therefore required numbers between 100 and 1000 is clear. So it will be 5 into 5 into 4, which will be equals to what? 100 numbers are there. Clear shot? Problem clear ada? 100. Very nice. Clear? Yes. Moving on next, find the number of arrangements of the permutation of the letters of the word Mississippi. Already ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟುಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Fine. Now here when we solved this question, ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ನಾ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಯಾವುದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ವರ್ಡ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ none of the letters are repeated, but here if you see, correct, in the word Mississippi over here, fine, if we see total, how many letters are there, students, over here? Total n is equals to how many are there? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So n value is 11 over here. Correct ada? Total n value is 11 over here. Howda? N value 11 ada. In that, students, I esati repeat ageti. I's are how many over here? Il 1 ada. Here we have 2, 3 and 4. We have 4 I's. And again S, how many other? How many S's we have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 S's we have. And again, if we see P is eshati other? Only 2. Understood? This you people understood? Fine. Is it clear other? Now see how the answer will change over here. So required arrangements. Clear? Require arrangements will be nothing but what, students, over here? Fine. 11 factorial divided by, ignore. If none of the letters were repeated, answer would have been just 11 factorial. But ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗೈತಿ, i's ಅನ್ನ 4 time repeat ಆಗೈತಲ್ವಾ? Yes or no? So this is 4 factorial multiplied by s ಕೂಡ repeat ಆಗೈತಿ, 4 factorial into 2 factorial. So ಯಾವ letter repeat ಆಗೈತಲ್ಲ, that many times you have to divide. Yes. So 11 factorial by 4 factorial into 4 factorial into 2 factorial. Sharath, very nice. CK creation, super. Very nice everyone. Fine. So in the total answer will be nothing but what over here? So 11 into, clear, 11 into, solve madbekidana, 10 into 9 into 8 into 7 into 6 into 5 into 4 factorial. And this whole divided by, we have nothing but what? 4 factorial into 24 into 2. Clear? 4 factorial cancel. 8 ones are 8 threes are. Clear? And 3 twos are, we have 6 cancel. So idan you solve madidre ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದಪ್ಪ? How much is the answer? 34650. Okay. 34650. Did you people understand? Words repeat ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, letters repeat ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 11 factorial ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. But ಎಷ್ಟು repeat ಆಗತ್ತವ, ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ repeat ಆಗತ್ತವ, you have to divide by that. Simple problem. Done. Moving on to the last problem over here. Nodi. How many 4 letters code can be formed? 4 letter code ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ using the first 10 letters of the English alphabet without repetition. ಯಾವ type of problem ಇದೆ? Permutation. Code form ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ arrangement ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? So it is a permutation problem. Clear? First 10 letters ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. Over here they are telling that whatever you can use the letters as A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. E letters are use madbeka. You need to form a 4-digit code over here. Yes or no? 4-digit code ಅನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾ? Yes. Clear? So ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ways ಅಲ್ಲಿ fill ಮಾಡಬಹುದು? This and this. Okay. 2 minutes, students. I'll be back. Okay. 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ. I'll be back. Do this problem. Okay. Now voice is there. Ivag voice ada. Now am I audible? Did you people understand this problem alva? Fine. We have the letters A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Fill ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? Here students, I am there are 10 choices. C select ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 9 choices. F select ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 8 choices. And then last box will have 7 choices. So yes, this is the multiplication. Done? Chal. Moving on next, we have binomial theorem. Clear? So binomial theorem ಇಂದ ಕೂಡ if you want, you can fix your 2 marks. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಇವಾಗಿನ ತನಕ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ you have choice what students? One question you can attempt it from where? Sets. Another you have 2 questions from where? Trigonometry. Clear? 2 questions you have from trigonometry. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ attempt ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದಾ? Another one question you can take it from complex numbers. Clear? Complex numbers ಇಂದ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು question ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು attempt ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದಾ? And then another one question whichever is there. Clear? Another one question new permutation combination ada. Permutation and combination you have choice. Another one question you have choice from what? Binomial theorem. Clear? Idadmele fine. Sequence and series also you have a choice, which we will do next. Clear? And then last is probability. Clear? Fine. Daughter problem will come for 5 marks. Clear? We are covering only 2 marks. Okay. Yes. Look at this students over here. Binomial theorem do marks distribution anna ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ fine. So we have 1 marks 1 question over here. Evaluation using binomial theorem, and then 3 marks 1 question we have. Linear inequations will come for 3 marks. Weightage of linear inequation 4 other. You will get 1 in your MCQ. 3 marks 1 question. Mahadevi Patil avara, there is no 2 marks question from linear inequality. Approximately by 4:30 or 5 o'clock I'll try to finish the class. 4:30 to 5 because ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ MCQs ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Clear? Understood students? Yes, linear inequations weightage is only 4 marks. 1 you will get MCQ and 3 marks 1 question. Clear? Done? Chal. Let us move forward over here. Notice students, using binomial theorem we need to evaluate this. Okay, first of all binomial theorem anna baritini. We have binomial theorem. Binomial theorem. Clear? Yes. So if you see binomial theorem over here, first one we have x plus a to the power of n. Expansion of x plus a to the power of n will be nothing but what students over here? nc naught x to the power of n plus nc1 x to the power of n minus 1 into a plus nc2 x to the power of n minus it will be nothing but what? 2 into a square plus so on. It will be ncn. Clear? ncn ಆಗ್ತದೆ students x to the power of n minus it will be nothing but what? Okay, it will be a to the power of n. Understood this? E binomial expansion clear aita? Fine. Moving on next, CK creations. Very nice. Then second one we have x minus a to the power of n will be equals to nc naught. Clear? nc naught x to the power of n minus nc1 x to the power of n minus 1 into a plus nc2 x to the power of n minus 2 into a square plus so on nc. Clear? Next illi minus sign bartada. Okay, minus over here, and last term depending on the value of n. Lastly, depending on the value of n, here we will have minus of n or we can write it down plus minus 1 to the power of n ncn a to the power of n even idra positive ಬರ್ತದ n odd idra negative last term. Clear? Understood? Chalo, let us move forward from here. First ನೋಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ evaluate ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಕತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ 96 to the power of 3. So this can be written as ಇದನ್ನ we can write it down as 96 to the power of 3 can be written as 100 minus 4 to the power of 3. ಈಗ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ binomial theorem expand ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದಾ? I can expand this using binomial theorem taking x as 100 and a as 4. Clear? Yes or no? Can I do this or no students over here? ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ವಾ? Important theorem ಹೇಳಿ already ಹೇಳಿದೇನಪ್ಪ ನೀ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Clear? So from here if you see we have nothing but what? 100 c naught multiplied by 100 to the power of, it will be nothing but what? 3 minus 100 c1 multiplied by 100 square into 4. Clear? Plus it will be nothing but what? 100 c okay, sorry nc alva, sorry guys, it will be nc over here. n in value ada 3 ada, n value is 3 over here. Fine. So 3c naught 100 to the power of 3 minus 3c1 100 to the power of, it will be nothing but what? 3 minus 1 is 2 into 4 plus 3 times of 3c, clear? 3c2 100 into 4 square plus it will be nothing but what? 3c3 into 4 cube. Okay, here it will be a minus sign. Did you people understand or no? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಷನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಯೂಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಬೈನಾಮಿಯಲ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್. ಎಕ್ಸ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 100, ಎನ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 3 ಅಂಡ್ ಎ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ 4 ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ನಾ ಫ್ರಾಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ದಿಸ್ 3c ನಾಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ 1, 100 ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್, ಸೊ 0 0 0 0 0 0 ಮೂರು ಸತಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ. 3c1 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಇಸ್ 3, this is 1 0 0 0 0, 4 3s are direct agit. Okay, let it be like this 4. 3c2 value is nothing but what? 3 into 100 into 4 square is 16 minus we have nothing but what? 3c value is 1, 4 cube value is 64. Correct? So ಇದನ್ನ ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ, so ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, here it will be 1 2 3 4 5 6 minus 4 3s are 12, 12 times of this 2 3 4 plus 16 3s are 48, so 4800 over here minus 64. So if we solve this now, exam nag hengu nim calculator allowed irtada, you people can take the use of this. So what do we have students over here? 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 minus 1 2 3 4, clear? Plus we have 4800 minus we have 64. So this is the answer we have. That is nothing but what students over here? 884736. Same answer bandada. 84736. ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಆಗೋದಪ್ಪ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಆನ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಯಿಂಗ್. ಫೈನ್, ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಇದು ಈಸಿ ಅದ. 101 to the power of 4 can be written as 100 plus 1 to the power of 4. So which is nothing but what students over here? Clear? ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ x value is 100. ಇದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಈಸಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದ. ಫೈನ್, ಅಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮೈ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಫೈನ್, ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್. ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಟರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ವಾಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ದೇರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಟರಿ? ಹೇಳಿ, ಇತ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಅಗೇನಾ? ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಇಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. If you want, you can pause the video over here, look at this formula, and then again continue. Fine? Yes, very nice. Nodi, most of them already got the answer. Super preparations re. CK creations, very nice. Clear? Fine. So from here, students, if you see over here, in ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇವಾಗ expand ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, it will be 4c naught 100 to the power of 4 plus it will be 4c1 100 to the power of 3 into it will be 1 andre bit bidi, leave it as it is, 4c2 100 to the power of square plus 4c1 4c2 or the 4c3 100 to the power of 1 plus next it will be 4c4. That's it. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇವಾಗ ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ, so this will be 1 4 ಸತಿ ಡಬಲ್ zeros ಅನ್ನ ಬರೀರಿ. Yes. Next 4c1 value is 4 into we have this 00 3 times. What is value of 4c2? 4c2 value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? ಗೋಕರ್ಣ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಅವರ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸೆಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ, ಹಿಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ, ಓಕೆ, ಯು ಗೋ ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಿ ವಾಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದರ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡೆಡ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಕೂಡ ಅವೈಲೇಬಲ್ ಅದ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಸೊ ವೈ ಟು ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್? 4c2 value will be 4 factorial is 24 divided by we have 2 factorial is 2 factorial into 2 factorial, that is 4. 4 ones are 4 6 are, answer is 6. 6 times of we have this plus 4c3 value kuda in bartada. 4c3 value is also 4 times of 100 plus we have 1. So finally if we solve the students over here, okay, nodi illi, so this will be 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 plus 4 times of 1 2 3 4 5 6 plus 6 times of 1 2 3 4 plus 400 plus 1. So yes, if we sum the students over here, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 plus 4 times of 1 2 3 4 5 6 plus 6 times of 1 2 3 4 plus 401. So answer will be this 10,40460,401. Clear? Did you people understand? Nodri binomial theorem yav riti apply ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Clear? Sir, practical manual syllabus is also included in KCT from this year. Last year indana include agೈತಿ. Okay, from last year only questions are coming. One question will be there. Maths ಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ, but yes, other subjects will be there. Now similar type of problems are there. Most important ಇರೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ. These are similar type of problems and this is also little bit again important. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನದಲ್ಲ 99 to the power of 5. Clear? ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು important problem. So this problems you are going to do it as what? Do it by yourself. Practice ಮಾಡಿ. Correct? This problem you can practice by yourself. Okay, so binomial theorem naga e type of problem barboda, or this type of problem can come where you have to expand using binomial theorem. Correct? Where you have to expand using binomial theorem. Martira? I'll give you 2 minutes time, try to do and drop your answer in chat box. Do it, students. Okay. 3 chapters are more than 3 chapters are done. Correct. Sets is done. Trigonometry is done. Adadmele complex numbers is done. Permutation combination is done. Clear? Nalk. This is 5th topic. In between, did we finish anything else? Permutation combination. Yes, complex numbers kuda mugdide. Fine. Chalo. So from here, students, if we see over here, expand madbidi simple agi. Clear? So we have 2 minus x by 2 to the power of 5. So here if we see, if I expand, so it will be 5c naught 2 by x to the power of 5 minus 5c1 alternatively plus minus 2 by x to the power of, we have 4 into x by 2. Clear? Plus we have nothing but what? 5c2 2 by x to the power of 3 into x by 2 whole square minus we have 5c3 2 by x to the power of square into x by 2 whole cube plus we have 5c4 2 by x into x to the power of 2 whole to the power of 4 plus we have 5c5 2 by x so it will be x by 2 to the power of 5. Expansion aita binomial theorem use ಮಾಡಿ. After this 5c naught value is 1, 2 power 5 andre 32 x to the power of 5 bartada. It will be 32 divided by x to the power of 5. Clear? 32 x to the power of 5. 5c1 value andre 5 bartada. 5 2 to the power of 4 is nothing but 16 into x divided by, here we have x to the power of 4 into 2. Clear? Self solving ada 5c2 value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? What is the value of 5c2? Will this question be given for 3 marks, sir? No, this is 2 marks. Okay, this is 3 marks ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ದ ಬರೋದ expansion of binomial theorem. Sound break ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. You can rejoin up once. Okay, ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ rejoin ಆಗಿ. 5c2 value is 10. Correct or no? 5 factorial into 3 factorial. Correct? 10 ಬರ್ತದ. 2 cube value is 8 into x square divided by, clear? We have nothing but what? X cube into 2 square is 4. Fine. Minus ile bardbidla 5c3 value. 5c3 value is again 10 over here. Idu kuda 10 bartada. Into we have 2 power 2 square is 4 into we have x cube divided by, we have nothing but what? X square into 2 cube is 8. Clear? 5c4 value is plus 5 into we have 2 into x to the power of 4 divided by, we have x square plus x square into 2 power 4 value is 16 plus we have x to the power of 5 divided by 32. Clear? ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 2 1s are 2 8s are, this and this will get cancelled. So one line ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದು ಬಿಡೋಣ. Final expansion 32x to the power of 5. Clear? 32x to the power of 5 minus here we have 8 into 5 is nothing but what? 40 divided by x cube. Clear? Again over here this will get cancelled, x will remain. 4 1s are 4 2s are, so it will be plus 20 by x. Clear? Minus, students over here 4 1s are 4 2s are, 2 1s are 2 5s are, and 1 x square and this will get cancelled, remaining is minus 5x. Over here 2 1s are 2 8s are, so we have nothing but what? Plus 5 by 8. Clear? Plus 5 by 8 x square and this will get cancelled, square will remain, x square plus x by 5 divided by 32. This is the final answer. Idu 3 marks ಗೆ ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. The same thing can be asked for 3 marks also. Fine. Same thing can be asked for 3 marks. Expansion of the binomial theorem using expansion expand ಮಾಡೋದ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್? ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ? ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈನಸ್ ಅದ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಅದ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ರಮೇಶ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇಷ್ಟೇ. ಫೈನ್. ಇದು 3 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೂ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ? ಬಟ್ ಎಸ್, 2 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸಿಗೆ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ದೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್. ಅಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಈಸ್ ರಿಪೀಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ಯೋರ್ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಟರಿ. 100% ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. Now moving on further, we have these 2 kinds of problems over here. Fine. 70-80 ಬರುತ್ತಾ? Next which chapters sir? Next is I think straight lines. ಇಲ್ಲ, straight lines ಇಂದ 2 marks ಬರಲ್ಲ. Sequence and series next is. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೋಡಿ, ಇದಂತೂ ತುಂಬಾನೇ easy. This is easy over here because directly if I expand, it will be 6c naught 2x to the power of 6 minus 6c1 2x to the power of 5 into 3 plus 6c2 2x to the power of 4 into 3 square plus 6c3 2x to the power of 3 into 3 square value 3 cube plus 6c4 2x to the power of square into 3 to the power of 4 plus 6c5 2x into 3 to the power of 5 and plus last term will be 6c6. Clear? 3 to the power of 6. Idana you can go on writing it now. Expand. 6c naught value is 1. 2 power of 6 andre ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? 64 x to the power of 6 minus 6c1 value is 6, 6 3 is 18, 18 into 2 power 5 is 32 into x to the power of 5 plus 6c2 value. Can anyone tell me what is the value of 6c2? ನಾನು ಓದಿದ ಕಾಲೇಜಾ? ನಾ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಅಪ್ಪ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಬೆಲ್ಗಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದ್ ನಾನು. Next chapter is sequence and series. Hey students, 6c2 value, anyone can tell me fast? 6 factorial divided by 4 factorial tanka cancel ಆಗ್ತದ. 6 into 5, 15. Clear? So this will be 15 into 9 into 2 power of 4 is nothing but what? 16x to the power of 4 plus 6c3 value. 6 into 5 into 4 ಉಳಿತದ divided by 3 factorial, that is nothing but 6, 20. Clear? This is 20. 2 cube is 8, x cube, 3 cube is 27 plus 6c4 is same as 6c2 which is 15 times of 2 square is 4, x square, 3 power of 4 is 81. Clear? Plus we have 6c5 value is 6 into 2x into 3 to the power of 5 is 243 plus 6c6 value is 1, 3 power of 6, 3 multiply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 9 ಬರ್ತದ, 4 3s are 12, correct? 729. So if you expand this and write, you will get the answer. Complete ಮಾಡಿ. Fine? Understood? 15, yes, 15, 15, 15. Done? Clear? So binomial theorem actually lengthy topic. If you want 1 marks ನೀವು skip ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಇದನ್ನ. Yes or no? Binomial theorem actually it is lengthy. Correct ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, binomial theorem actually it is lengthy, but short problem ಬಂದ್ರ you can directly do it. This is, you can keep it as a optional. Moving further, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. I have given question over here, you can do practice. ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ವಾ? ಈಸಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಈಸಿ ಆರ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್, ಸೋ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟಿವ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೀಪ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಆಪ್ಷನಲ್. Since it is very calculative, you people can keep it as a optional over here. Moving on, next we have sequence and series. Clear? Sequence and series in the easy questions ಬರ್ತಾವ. from sequence and series, very easy questions will come. One by one we can see them. Madona, let us do over here. Nodi, if you see the marking scheme, we'll get one question sure shot over here for MCQs. One we will get 2 marks question. Clear? Now if you want, you can keep it as optional. Nimmel bittittu. Clear? Because already 5 questions are getting covered. ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆಪ್ಷನಲ್ ಅಂತ ಇರಬಹುದಾ, ಅಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ 4 marks fixed question will be there. Clear? 4 to 5 different problems are there. You'll get over here. ಹೇಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಏನಾದರೂ ಡೌಟಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. Till here, if you have any doubt, do let me know in the chat box. ಏನಾದರೂ ಡೌಟಾ? If you have any doubt, do let me know in the chat box first. ಹೇಳಿ, ಏನು ಡೌಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಚಲೋ. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವ ಟೈಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾವ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ಇನ್ ಅ GP the third term is 24, the sixth term is 192. You need to find the 10th term. Clear? Third term is 24, sixth term is 192. Clear? So if you want, we can do little bit of revision over here. ನೋಡಿ, general term of the GP. Clear? General term of GP. One quick revision ಆಗ್ತದ. So in general term of the GP students, what do we have over here? We have AN is equals to A times R to the power of N minus 1. Yes or no? AN is equals to A times R to the power of N minus 1. Next we have sum of n terms. Sum of n terms of GP. So in sum of n terms of the GP, what do we have over here? In sum of n terms of the GP, what do we have? We have Sn is equals to A times R to the power of n minus 1 divided by R minus 1. This is when R value is greater than 1. And Sn is equals to, we have A times 1 minus R to the power of n divided by 1 minus R. This is when your R value is less than 1. Clear? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ we can do. Yes, 5 plus 5 5 plus 5 5 5, 7 plus 7 7 plus 7 7 7, 0.6 plus 0.66 plus 0.666. ಅದು 3 ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ದೋಸ್ ಆರ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಒನ್ಸ್. ಡನ್. ಚಲೋ. ಇನ್ ಅ GP the third term is 24. ಈಸಿ ನೋಡಿ. Third term they are telling that third term A3 is equals to 24, A6 is equals to 192. They are asking A10. Question mark. So from here, can we use this students over here? A3 value ಏನದ students ಇಲ್ಲಿ A R square ಬರ್ತದ according to the formula, because here we have general term is AN is equals to A R to the power of n minus 1. So same thing I am using over here. A R square will be 24. A to the power of 6 ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದ? It will be A R to the power of 5 is equals to 192. Clear? Now we can divide this both alwa. Clear? So if I divide A R to the power of 5 divided by A R square will be equals to 192 divided by 24. A cancel ಆಗ್ತದ. Clear? A will get cancelled. R square will get cancelled with this. So we have R cube. And here I think 24 ones are 24 8s are. Clear? Because 8 if I multiply 32. Yes. Clear? R cube value is 8. So R value is equals to what students? 2. Yes or no? R value 2 banta. Up till here any confusion is there? Sir, after MCQs you'll end the class? Yes. Clear? Lunch break? ಇಷ್ಟು ಜಲ್ದಿ ಲಂಚ್ ತಿಂತೀರೇನೋ ನೀವು? ಈಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ವೈ? ಬರೇ ತಿನ್ನೋದೇ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಸೊ A10 will be nothing but what? AR to the power of 9. ಬರೇ ತಿನ್ನೋದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸರ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಲಂಚ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಟೀ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಫೈನ್, ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಡನ್. ಸೊ a r to the power of 9, a value is, we have, yes, a value, first term ಕೂಡ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? So from here, first term, if you see, one of the equations you can use, we have a r square is equals to 24. So from here, a times r square another 4 other is equals to 24. So 4 ones are 4 sixes are. So a value is equal to 6. Clear? So both the things use over here. 6 multiplied by 2 to the power of 9. So 6 multiplied by 2 power of 9 andra ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? 512. So if you multiply over here, 6 2s are, we have 12, 6 1s are 6 7, 3072. Is this the answer you people have got? Is this the answer? Yes. What is the surprise? Surprise ನಿಮ್ಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ. Surprise is for your seniors. Okay, ನೀವು ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. Fine, done. Now insert 3 numbers between 1 and 256 such that the resulting sequence is in GP. You need to insert 3 numbers between 1 and 256. Can you people do? Can you people do this quickly ಮಾಡಿ? Do it, students. Do it fast. AMGM ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದ. Clear? You people know the concept alva? Don't know how to do? Okay, nodi. Understand this, student. Suppose, clear, this is the concept. Suppose to insert, clear, suppose to insert n numbers, clear, suppose to insert n numbers between a and b, the common ratio is given by. Anyone knows how do we give the common ratio? ಯಾರಿಗಾದ್ರೂ ಗೊತ್ತದ? Do you people know? ಹೇಳಿ. If we have to insert n numbers between a and b, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ a value is nothing but what? This is a a value, this is a b value. So first of all ನಾನು common ratio find ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾ, because they are telling that it should be in GP. r by 2. So the common ratio over here is given by r is equals to, clear, b by a to the power of n plus 1. Idu last part of sequence and series negada. Okay, in the last part of sequence and series, insertion of numbers between your am and gm, this is there. Square root of ab Allah, that is gm. But if you want to find the common ratio and if you want to insert n numbers between a and b, this is what you do. So Ilinda students, if you see over here, what do we have? We have r is equal to, clear, b value another 256, clear, 256 divided by, we have nothing but what? Okay, this will be, formula will be b by a to the power of 1 by, okay, so this will be b by a, clear, b by a to the power of 1 by n plus 1. Fine, b by a to the power of 1 by n plus 1. Biresh, very nice. Clear, 1 by n alla, 1 by n plus 1, 1 by n plus 1. So here also, if you see students over here, we have to insert 3 numbers. Clear? So n value n bartade illinda, n value will be 3. So here it will be 256 divided by 1 to the power of 1 by 3 plus 1. So from here your R value will be equals to what? 256 can be written as 4 to the power of 4 whole to the power of 1 by 4. ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ ಈ ರೀತಿ? 64 into 4 will be 256. So from here R value ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Plus or minus 4. Clear? Because 4th root ಅದ. R value will be plus or minus 4. Did you people understand? Examನಾಗ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಬರಿಬೇಕಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ. Exam directly you can start from what? This formula. R is equals to B by A 1 by N plus 1. So 256 by 1 by 4. R value is plus or minus 4. Clear? Now the first term is nothing but what? First term is nothing but what? 1 over here. Clear? So now here we can say that required clear, required sequence in GP between required sequence in GP between your 1 and 256 is given by, okay, required sequence in GP between 1 and 256 is given by, nodi, clear? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, AR square and AR cube. Now we have A value as 1 and R value as equals to 4. So in that case this will be nothing but what? 4 square is 16, clear, and 4 cube is 64. So this is the GP sequence. GP negada haudanilla. Or it can be A value is equals to, or it can be your A value is equals to 1 and R value is equals to minus 4. So if you substitute, this will be minus 4, 16, minus 64. These are the required GPs. Clear? Required GP. Istent tough problem baralla in your exam, but bandra you should be able to solve. Understood? Yes, all important topic has been covered. 2, 4, 8 alla tappu, 4, 16 and 64. Not an important question, not an important question. Clear? Fine. So you can keep it as a optional if this comes, but if you remember to solve, you solve ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Okay alva? Done? Moving on further, we have this. Find the sum of first 3 terms of the sequence defined by A1 is equals to 3, AN is equals to 3, AN minus 1 plus 2. ಆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? Can you people do that problem? Can you people do that problem? This problem is important. Okay? ಇದು ನಮ್ದು important problem. Okay? First we'll do this. Sequence and series in the E type of ಎಲ್ಲ problems ಬರೋದು ತುಂಬಾನೇ important. Yes, 60. I told you already. Next year JE batch ಮಾಡೋಣ. Comments ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇರಿ. Correct? Sure shot ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಅವರೇ. We'll try to do. ಗುರಿ JEE ಬೇಕಾ? Fine. ಚಲೋ. Yes. So students, if you see over here, we need to find the sum of first 3 terms. Clear? A1 is given by 3. A2 will be equals to what, students, over here? Illig nan solve madidra. It will be 3 times of A1 plus 2. So which will be 3 times of 3 plus 2. So 9 plus 2 will be nothing but what? 11 over here. Next we have to find A3. A3 will be 3 times of A2 plus 2, which will be 3 times of 11 plus 2. So 33 plus 2 is 35. Next last term A4, because 3 terms andidar. This is first, this is second, this is third. We have 3 times of A3 plus 2, which is 3 times of 35 plus 2, so which is 107. Clear? So if you add this now, A2 plus A3 plus A4, which is equals to what? 11 plus 35 plus 107. ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ್ರಿ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? How much will get? 130 130, 140, 147, 152, 153 answer. Is 153 the answer? Sir, but A1 is the first term. Find the sum of the first three terms of the sequence. A1 is the first term. Correct. Yes. Correct. A4 find ಮಾಡೋದು necessity ನ ಇಲ್ಲ. Fine. This is not necessary to find. Because you have already the first three terms. Clear? 1, 2 and 3. Fine. So here it will be A1 plus A2 plus A3. So which will be equals to 3 plus 11 plus 35. So yes, 30, 40, 46, 46 plus 3 is 49 is the answer. 49 is the answer. Correct. Everyone correct. Okay. ನಾನು A1 starting term ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ನಿ. I did not take it as the first term. Okay. Clear? Fine. Okay. Moving on next. ಈ problem ನೋಡಿ. GP ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ. Sum is given. We need to find the value of n over here. Correct. So first term is given. A is equals to, they have given it as 3. Common ratio R will be nothing but what? 3 divided by 2 divided by we have 3. So 3 cancel ಆಯ್ತಾ, we have 1 by 2. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ 3 by 4 by 3 by 2 ಕೂಡ 1 by 2 ನೇ ಬರೋದು. So common ratio we have got 1 by 2 which is less than 1. Correct or no? So we can use this formula. Sn is equals to A times 1 minus R to the power of n divided by 1 minus R. ಈ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? Sn value we have 3069 divided by 512. Clear? 3069 divided by 512 is equals to A value. A value is 3 times of 1 minus R to the power of n divided by, we have 1 minus, how much students? 1 by 2. Yes or no? Clear ada? Did you people understand? Sir, clear? ಈ type of doubts ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. Sir, please solve this question. Yes, it is a very easy question. I'll solve. Fine. All types of are covered. Yes. Clear? So ನೋಡಿ students, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 3 ones are, we have 3 ones are 3, 0, 2s are, and then we have nothing but what? 3s are. So we have 1023 divided by 512. Clear? Is equals to, again over here students, 1 minus 1 by 2 andra 1 by 2 bartada. So this can be written as 2 times of 1 minus R to the power of n. Okay. So moving on further. Okay. So if you see over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು observe ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ R value ಮತ್ತೆ use ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, don't worry. So if I cross multiply, this will be 1023 divided by 1024. And 1 minus R to the power of n. So if I solve this now, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ರೆ R to the power of n will be 1 minus 1023 divided by 1024. R value ಏನದ? 1 by 2 ಅದ. 1 by 2 to the power of n we have. Here also students, if you see 1024 minus 1023 will be 1024, which is nothing but what? Which can be written as 1 by 2 to the power of 10. Correct? Which can be written as 1 by 2 to the power of n. Clear? Is equals to 1 by 2 to the power of 10. So n value ಏನಂತ compare ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ? N value is compulsorily 10 over here. Banta? Easy? N value 10 na? How many of you got n value 10? You can message me on Instagram appa. Instagram alli nin message ಮಾಡು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಡೌಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್. I don't, it is not a proper channel to communicate over here. Okay, fine. N value 10. Did you people understand this problem? Clear ಆಯ್ತೇನಾ? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Clear? Yes. N value is 10. Moving on next, we have this. Find the 12th term of the GP whose 8th term is 192 and common ratio is 2. Simple problem. 12th term of the GP ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? A12 question mark you need to find. They are telling that 8th term is 192 and with common ratio given as 2. Mad. Quickly, can you people do? Fine. Omkar Kamat, okay? If you search Omkar Kamat, you'll get. For class 12th, the final marathon will be mostly on 17th or 19th of February, okay? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಜೆ ಇ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬೇಕಮ್ಮ ಭೂಮಿಕಾ ಶೋರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಪವರ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ ನೀವು ಕಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇರಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಯೋರ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಯೋರ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ಮೇಟ್ಸ್ ಫೈನ್ ಎಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಕವರಿಂಗ್ 2 marks ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಹಾ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದ A8 is 192. So which can be written as a r to the power of 7 is equals to 192. Clear? So from here students we have a 2 to the power of 7 is equals to 192. Now 2 power of 7 andre ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ 128 ಬರ್ತದ. Will we get 128 over here? So a times 128 is equals to 192. So from here a value will be 192 divided by 128. ಯಾವ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಇಂದ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ from which table can I cancel this 128 ಬರಬೇಕಾ 192 ಬರಬೇಕಾ 64 ಟೇಬಲ್ ಇಂದ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ yes see here students 64 2s are and 64 3s are so from here a value is what 3 by 2 did you get this a value 3 by 2 ada r value already 2 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ now it is very easy to find what this a to the a12 which will be a times r to the power of 11 a value ಏನದ a value is 3 by 2 we have multiplied by r value is what 2 to the power of 11 so which is nothing but what 2 cancel aita 10 ulita so 3 into 2 to the power of 10 which is equals to 3 into 1024 so if you multiply 4 3s we have 12 7 0 3 3072 3072 hello everyone hello clear ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ so ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 2 marks ಬರ್ತದ now look at this problem the sum of the first 3 terms of a GP is 16 and the sum of the next 3 terms is 128 determine the first term and common ratio ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ you can take the first 3 terms of the GP is 16 they are telling and the sum of the next 3 terms is 128 a plus ar okay you can take the first 3 terms as hint nodi first 3 terms you can take it as a ar square clear and here also sum of the next 3 terms that is nothing but what a r cube a r to the power of 4 and a r to the power of 5 they are telling it is 128 okay yes according to the given clear we can take it as a plus ar square is equals to 16 ilinda a common tagoli what you will get 1 plus r square is equals to you will get it as 16 alva second information in kotidara second information what they have given students over here they have given that your a r cube plus a r to the power of 4 plus a r to the power of 5 is equals to 128 take a common r cube common so 1 plus r square plus sorry 1 plus r square again hint sikita did you people get the hint over here can we divide this by this r value 2 very nice ಮಡ್ಗಜ ಅವರ ಸೂಪರ್. ಅದರ್ಸ್, ಎನಿ ಒನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ? ಐ ಆಮ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ. ನೋಡಿದೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ ನಂಗೆ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿನಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲರೇ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಸೊ ಎ ಆರ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್, so if I divide this by this, r square divided by, clear, divided by, we have nothing but what? A into 1 plus r square is equals to what? 128 divided by 16. Illinda a cancel aita, this will also get cancelled over here. So 16 how much divide aakbeka? Clear? Will it get divided over here directly? 16 ones are 16 eights are. Yes. So r cube value is equals to 8. So therefore r value in banta? R value is equals to 2. Did we get this or not? Did we get r value as 2 over here? R value 2 banta. Fine. Now since we are getting r value as 2, you can substitute in one of the equation. Itralli substitute madona. A times of, we have 1 plus 2 plus 4 is equals to 16. So we have 4 plus 2 is 6, 7. So a value is 16 by 7. R value is 2, first term is 16 by 7. Did you people get this or no? Hedi fast agi. Tell me fast. R value 2 ada. Correct. Sharat Kumar, correct. Fine. R value 2. A value correct ada. Just you have to substitute. 1 plus 2, 2 square is 4, 6, 7. Got the answer? Very nice. Moving further, we have this. Idu nodri, idu tumba important problem. 100% it will be there in your exam. 100% it will be there in your exam. They are telling over here that if these three terms are in GP, you need to find the value of x are in GP. Fine. Important problem. Clear? Important. Fine. So sequence and series naga I have told you which are the important problems. Clear? If these three terms are in GP, then the common ratios should be same. Yes or no? Ig martira? I have given you the hint. Can you do or no? If these three terms are in GP, then I can tell that whatever your x divided by minus 2 by 7 is there is equals to minus 7 by 2 divided by x. Can I tell this? ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ ಈ ರೀತಿ? The common ratios needs to be same. Common ratios between the consecutive terms, common ratio between the consecutive terms are same. So if the common ratio between consecutive terms are same, then this is the result we have. Yes or no? So illinda students ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಇವಾಗ? What will happen to this now? Illinda, if you multiply, this will be x square is equals to minus 7 by 2 multiplied by minus 2 by 7. Cancel aita. So x square value is equals to 1. So therefore your x value is equals to what? Plus or minus 1. Understood this? Clear ada? Is this clear for everyone? Hedi fast agi. Clear or not? Root of 7 by 3 illa beresh avre ell mistake ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. See where you have done the mistake. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? X value is plus or minus 1 over here. Did you people get this? Clear ada? Hedi fast agi. Is this clear? Moving on, next we have conic sections. So ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇಷ್ಟ. Break fine. Next is you have nothing but what students? ನೀವು ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ one question from sets, 2 from trigonometry, 1 from complex numbers, 1 from sequence and series, and 1 you can go from what students? Conic sections. 6 questions ಆಯ್ತು. Okay. No worries. Clear? 1 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನೀವು ಕೊನಿಕ್ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಇಂದ ತಗೋಬಹುದಾ ಆರ್ 1 ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ. 2 marks ಗೆ 2 ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಉಳಿದಿದಾವ. ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕೊನಿಕ್ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅನದರ್ ಒನ್ ಇಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಬೋತ್ ದ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಲಂಚ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್. 2 ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಂಚ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಫೈನ್, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸೊ ಫಾರ್ ಕೊನಿಕ್ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 2 marks. ಓಕೆ, ವೇಟೇಜ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ. ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ, ಸೊ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 1 marks. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 marks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ 2 ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ಇವತ್ತು. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೆವಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಪ್ಪ. ಬಿರಿಯಾನಿ ತಿನ್ನಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನಿ, ಇದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ಬ್ರೇಕ್, ಲಂಚ್ ಬ್ರೇಕ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ಯು ಪೋಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಟಾಪರ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಪೋಲ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ ನಮ್ಮ PW ಕನ್ನಡ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಟಾಪರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ PUC ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್. 3 marks ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಗೀತಾ ಅವರೇ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಅದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಫೈನ್, ನಿಮ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರನೇ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 10 ಸತಿ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸರ್ ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಔಟ್ ತಗೋಬಹುದಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್. ಇದನ್ನ ನೋಡಮ್ಮ, ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ನೋಡಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಎಸ್, ಚಲೋ. So here students we have 2 marks. Clear? 1 marks fill in the blanks and MCQs will get 2 questions over here. Next we have nothing but what over here, we'll get 2 marks 1 question. Either it will be from the circles or it will be from the parabola. Clear? ಇದನ್ನು ellipse, hyperbola ಏನು include ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Either it will be from the circle, but 70% of the times it will be from the circle. Clear? And 1 fixed question for 6 marks. This is the distribution of what? Complex number. Yes, chal, we'll complete. Look at this students, we have nothing but what? Find the center and radius of the circle. Clear? You need to find the center and radius of this circle. Fine. Before moving to this, one quick revision ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ different forms of the circle ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Clear? Different forms of circle. Clear? So in different forms of the circle students. Clear? So first we have circle at the origin. That is nothing but what? X square plus y square is equal to r square. Second one we have nothing but what? X minus h whole square plus y minus k whole square is equals to r square. So this circle the center over here, center for this circle will be h comma k. Clear? Center for this circle will be h comma k. And third one we have nothing but what students over here? X square plus y square plus 2gx plus 2fy plus c is equals to 0. This is we call nothing but what? ಏನಂತೀವಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? We call it as general equation of the circle. Clear? General equation of circle. Okay, clear alva? We call it as general equation of the circle. Now the center over here, center for this circle is given by minus g comma minus f. Clear? And the radius is given by c is equals to square root of g square plus f square. Sorry, the radius is given by radius r is equals to g square plus f square minus c. Understood? Center and radius. Clear or not? Clear? Let us move to questions. Questions hi hogona. Yes. So look at this. You need to find the center and radius of this circle. So if you see, the center will be nothing but what? Fine. So illinda, if you write it down over here like this, x square plus y square plus. Clear? So if you compare over here, you compare madidra, fine. So comparing to the general equation, that is x square plus y square plus 2gx plus 2fy 2fy plus c is equals to 0. Clear? So from here students, what do we have? 2g is equals to what? Minus 4 bartada. So g value is equals to what? Minus 4 by 2 andre minus 2. Similarly, you have 2f value is equals to what? Minus 8. So f value is equals to what? Minus of 4. Yes or no? So center banta illinda. Center will be nothing but what students? It is given by minus g comma minus of f, which is equals to 2 comma 4. How many of you got the same center? Here chat box alli. Hello, fast complete ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ ಯಾಕ್ರಪ್ಪ? When is your exam? Sharath CK Creations. When is your exams? Yes. Center is 2 comma 4. Moving on to the radius. Next, if we move on to the radius. Radius is easy to find. It is given by r is equals to square root of g square plus f square minus of c, which is square root of g square value. 2 square is 4 plus 4 square is 16. C value enada illi minus 45. So it will be plus 45. So radius r will be equals to square root of 16 plus 4 is 20. 45, 55, 65. Square root of 65. Clear? Understood? Radius of the circle is square root of 65. Next problem. Let us move on to next problem quickly. Find the equation of the parabola with vertex at the origin, axis is along x-axis and passing through the point 2, 3. Also we need to find its focus. Clear? Okay, so did you people understand? ಏನು ಅನ್ಲಿಕತ್ತಿದಾರ ಅವರ? They are telling that fine, the vertex is the origin over here. The vertex is at the origin. ಈ ರೀತಿಯಾದ x-axis is there, x-axis, and it is passing through the point 2, 3. 2, 3 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತದ. Yes or no? So it is nothing but what? A right parabola ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ? Because it will be like this. Right parabola ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ? Correct? Right parabola it is. Focus will be over here. This is the focus of the parabola, which is a, 0. So equation of this parabola ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ? Exam is on 12th. Okay. Can anyone tell me quickly in the chat box, how do we give equation of this parabola? Before starting with the MCQs, I'll do this revision. Don't worry. Fine. Next part of the marathon. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ Conic Sections ನಾಗ doubt ಅದ? Next part, I'll do the basics first and then I will go to this. Okay. Yes. Tell me students, what is the equation of the parabola? Equation of the parabola. Very nice. Right parabola equation will be y square is equals to 4ax. Clear? Y square is equals to 4ax. Now they are telling that it is passing through 2, 3. Clear? Passing through 2, 3. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಏನಾದರೂ substitute ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 3 square will be 9. Clear? So here I am substituting 3 square will be equals to 4 times of a into 2. So from here it will be nothing but what? Clear? So if you see over here, it will be nothing but what? 9 is equals to 8a, or a value is equals to what? 9 by 8. Clear? So 4 times of a. 4 times of a will be nothing but what? 9 by 2. Clear? So equation of parabola. Equation of parabola will be nothing but what? Y square is equals to 4ax, which will be nothing but what? Y square is equals to 9x by 2. Did everyone get this? Did everyone get this? Equation of parabola, y square is equals to 9x by 2. Chemistry marathon, I think naale ada. Okay, mostly Saturday. Tomorrow is the chemistry marathon. So y square value is 9x by 2. And then next students, we have nothing but what? We have to find its focus. So focus will be nothing but what? 9 by, yes, 8, 0. ಎಸ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್. ನೋಡಿ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ರೈಟ್? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಫೈಂಡ್ ದಿ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರೇಡಿಯಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್. ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ವಿಲ್ ಯು ಬಿ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಡೂ ದಿಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಐ ಗಿವ್ ಯು 2 minutes ಟೈಮ್ ಆರ್ ಶುಡ್ ಐ ಡೂ? ಹೇಳಿ, ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಥವಾ ನಾ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? ಚಲೋ, ಐ ಗಿವ್ ಯು 2 minutes ಟೈಮ್. ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್. ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಸೇಮ್ ಬರ್ತದ ನೋಡೋಣ. Center and radius. How many of you will get same? Let me see. Yes. Let me see how many of your answer will be same. Quickly. 1 minute 20 seconds remaining. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬೇಡ. ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ನೆಸರಿ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಟಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಫಾರ್ 2 marks. ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Clear, which has been included by mistake. Center is, yes, very nice, correct. Everyone is correct. Center is -4 comma -5. Yeah? Yes, center is -4 comma -5 and the radius of this is 7 units. Clear? E problem beda, unnecessarily it is a very long problem. Baralla adu. Clear? Moving on, next we have these 2 problems over here. Find the coordinates of the focus and latus rectum of this parabola. You need to find the coordinates of the focus, latus rectum of this parabola. ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ 2 marks ಬರ್ತಾವ. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ರೈಟ್? ವಾಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಫಾರ್ 2 marks? ಎಸ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಶರತ್, CK ಕ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ಸ್, ದೀಕ್ಷಾ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಗೀತಾ, ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಮಡ್ಗಜ, ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ಲಾ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ -3 ಅಲ್ಲ -4 ಬರ್ತದ ನೋಡಿ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಜನರಲ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಬೋಲಾ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಜನರಲ್ ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಬೋಲಾ. ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲೇನದ? ದ ಮೇನ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈನಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಅದ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಆರ್ ಯು ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಸಿ ದಿಸ್ ಮೈನಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಟು ನೋ ದಟ್ the equation is y square is equals to minus of 4ax. This clear? So by comparing this both over here, I can tell that your 4 times of a is equals to what over here? We have 8. So this implies that a value is equals to 2. Clear? Understood? Fine. So illinda students parabola nature yav riti irtada? Whenever there is a negative, it will be a left parabola. Fine, the parabola will be like this. It will be a left parabola. Parabola ee riti irtada. Fine. So focus el banta. Focus ee kade bantalva. So focus will be -a,0. So if I tell the focus over here, ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ exam ನಾಗ ಇದನ್ನ diagram ಹಾಕಬೇಕಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ. Fine. So focus if you see, it will be -a,0. So which will be -2,0. Fine, -2,0. Coordinates of the focus are the length of latus rectum. Length of latus rectum will be nothing but what? Clear? 4 times of a, which is equals to what? 8 units. Understood? Yes, focus is -2,0. Pabba, once sati hakidra saakappa. Fine, it is enough. One time. Clear? Done. Next nodi. Find the coordinates of next is we have to find the coordinates of the axis and the equation of the directrix of this parabola. Equation of the directrix. Ivag nodi. Here students, the parabola will be of what nature over here? X square is equals to 16ay. Clear? If I write down general equation of parabola. Clear? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದಂದ್ರ fine. Okay, so general equation of this parabola, if you see, it will be nothing but what? X square is equals to 4ay. So x square is equals to 4ay andra the parabola will be like this. Clear? The parabola will be like this, upward parabola. So axis, if we talk now, axis is nothing but what? We have axis as y-axis. Clear? Because the parabola is symmetric about what? Y-axis. Idu x-axis. Understood? Y-axis. Clear? Fine. A value beda. We don't need the value of A over here. We need just the axis and we need equation of directrix. Yes, directrix equation find madakbeka. Now we have 4 times of A is equals to 16. So A value is equals to 4. So equation of directrix andre ee riti barbekilli. Fine. Straight lines al kalitira. Correct? So this is nothing but what we have. Equation of the directrix is over here. Fine. And this is y is equals to, we have minus of A. Clear? So equation of directrix for this kind of parabola will be nothing but what? Y is equals to minus of A, or y is equals to minus 4, or y plus 4 is equals to 0. E type of ಎಲ್ಲ problems ನಿಮಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾವ. Understood this or not? Directrix is x is equals to minus 4 alla, y is equals to minus 4, because it is a line parallel to x axis. Done? Okay, ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ last topic we have. This is the last topic we have, which is of probability. Fine? Clear? Now if I give you the idea over here, last generalized idea kottni andra, one question you will get it from sets, 2 questions you will get it from trigonometry. Clear? Trigonometry. Again, one question you will get it from complex numbers. Find complex numbers. One question you will get it from permutation and combination, P and C. One question you will get it from binomial theorem. Clear? One question you will get it from what? Sequence and series. Sequence and series. Clear? 2 marks nege ಎಷ್ಟು choice irtava? I forgot the paper pattern. 2 marks, how many this choice will be there? Can anyone tell me how many number of choices will be there? Clear? One question from sequence and series, and then one question you will have from what? Conic sections. Clear? One question from conic sections, and another one question will be from probability. Total of 6 questions you attempt madbeka? Yes or no? Total of you have to attend 6 questions over here. So 6 questions andre one set inda ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? From here you can do 2 questions over here, 1 plus 3, 4 questions ಆಯ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗ. PNC ಬೇಡ sir, binomial theorem ಬೇಡ, you can attempt 1 question from over here. 2, 3, 4, 5 ಆಯ್ತಾ? Conic sections, binomial theorem, if you want you can go. PNC ಬಿಟ್ರ or probability you can go. Choice ಅದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. You have choice of 1, 2, 3, 4 topics. Clear? 9 out of 6. Clear? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of 6. Clear? 9 questions alli you have to answer how many questions students over here? 6. Clear? Understood? 6 questions you have to attempt out of 9 questions. You can skip probability, but yes, it will be very easy. Now if you ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಒನ್ ಬೈ ಒನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, probability ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ one question will get MCQ over here, one MCQ. 2 marks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಐದರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆರ್ ಅಡಿಷನ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್. ಇವಾಗ ಅಡಿಷನ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಅಂತೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಒಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾನ ನೆನಪ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಪ್ಪ ಮಡ್ಗಜ ಅವ್ರ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಒನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಗೋ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ನಿಶಾನಾ, ಸಚಿನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಸ್ ಅ ನಿಶಾ. ಓಕೆ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ಅಡಿಷನ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಇದು ಒಂದು ಥಿಯರಮ್ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗು. ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಬಿ is equals to probability of A plus probability of B minus probability of A intersection B. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಂಗೆ ಒಂದು ಚಾಯ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಬೈನಾಮಿಯಲ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲರೆ ಸೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಇಂದ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅ ಚಾಯ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಅಡಿಷನ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ರಿವಿಷನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ probability of an event A dash is equals to 1 minus probability of A. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಇರಲಿ, ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಇ, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ಬಿ ಇನ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ 0 and 1. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್. ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಎ ಡ್ಯಾಶ್ is always equals to 1. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ if A and B are mutually exclusive events, clear? A and B ಏನಾದರೂ mutually exclusive events ಆದ್ರೆ your A intersection B will be equals to empty set. Clear? If A and B are mutually exclusive events, A intersection B will be empty, so probability of A intersection B will also be equals to 0. So addition theorem ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Probability of A union B will be equals to probability of A plus probability of B. This many things are there. Fine? Clear? Let us do problems so that it will more clearer to you people. Nodi. A coin is tossed twice. What is the probability that at most one head occurs? Coin ಅನ್ನ 2 ಸತಿ ಟಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Sir, how much can I score by seeing this video? You can score 100 out of 100. Clear? Okay? Yes. A coin is tossed twice. So sample space ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ? When a coin is tossed twice, it will be head head. Clear? Head tail, tail head, and tail tail. Correct? Now they are telling that E be the event that we are getting at most one head. At most one head. Clear? So at most one head ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಒಂದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೆಡ್ ಬರಬಾರದು, 0 ಬಂದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಓಕೆ. So what are the elements over here? We have nothing but what? Yes, we have head tail, we have tail head, and we have tail tail. So probability of the event E will be equals to number of elements in E divided by number of elements in sample space. So which will be nothing but what? 3 by 4. 3 by 4. Okay? Board ಯಾಕೋ lag ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. Just let me save the notes. Okay? Once. Fine? Yes, we get both questions using both probability as well as permutation. Clear? Fine? Sir, we will get questions using both probability. Yes, we'll get. Fine? Nisha aure, fine. Try to follow this video along with the other first PUC videos. You can definitely score 100 out of 100. Okay? Fine? Hi Rocky. Understood? Clear alva? Did you people get this? Get it? Fine? Now a coin is tossed twice. What is the probability that we get at least one tail? At least one tail. Sample space antu nimge gottata. When 2 coins are tossed, so sample spaces, we have head head, we have head tail, we have tail head, and we have tail tail. Clear? Okay. So we have E be the event that at least one tail. Clear? Idu kuda same. Sample space is same for this. Sorry, event is this same. Head tail, tail head, tail tail. So probability of the event E will be nothing but what? Again 3 by 4. Simple. Did you people get this? 3 by 4. Moving on further. Clear? Yes. Number of questions adava. Yes. Nodi. Same problem alva. I told you same thing right now. Nodi illi. They are telling that probability of A is given. Probability of B is there. We need to find probability of A or B. Now probability of A or B is same as probability of A union B. Remember this. So which is equals to what? Probability of A plus probability of B minus probability of A intersection B. Ivaga, since they are mutually exclusive events, A intersection B is equals to what? We have empty set. Fine. So in this case, this will be nothing but what? 0. Artha aita? So the answer will be 3 by 5 plus 1 by 5. So answer is directly 4 by 5. 4 by 5. Clear? Did you get this? Mutually exclusive meanings are they are disjoint events. The meaning of mutually exclusive events is A and B are disjoint events. Disjoint events. This is the meaning. So I told you addition theorem anna ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ direct question ಬರ್ತಾವಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Clear? Disjoint events. Same sample space with events, but they are disjoint. Clear? Yes. 4 by 5. Go to the next problem. A team of 3 persons is to be selected. Nodamma. Someone had asked me the doubt that when we will use permutation combination. Ill nodi. Team of 3 persons selection ಮಾಡಬೇಕು from 2 boys and 3 girls. What is the probability that the team will have 3 girls and it will have at most 1 boy? Clear? So you have to use combination as well over here. When we call A union B as S, when they are mutually exhaustive events. A and B exhaustive events irbeka. If A and B are exhaustive events, A intersection B is empty, but if you do the union, you will get complete sample space S. Gokak navrige namaskara. Yeah, do it students. Give me 2 minutes time. Okay. 2 ನಿಮಿಷ time ಕೊಡಿ. Done. At most and at least. Okay. Fine. Nodi. At most. At most means nothing but what over here? At most is clear. When we talk about at most is nothing but what students over here? Maximum. Clear? Nam normal language naga at most andre maximum. Maximum ishtu irbek. Ill andru naditadu. Clear? Maximum it should be this much. And when we talk about at least, clear? So at least is nothing but what? Minimum. At least is nothing but what? We have ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಫೈನ್. ಎಸ್, at least means what now? Now at most means what over here? Less than or equal to inequality case naga. And minimum andre greater than or equals to. Clear? Artha aita? Fine. Did you people understand now? Okay. So here also see now. Same thing is there over here. Illi kuda nodi. They are telling that we need to get at most one head. One the head barbek. Max to max one head barbek. Max to max one head we need to get. So it will be nothing but what? E baralla, because there are two heads over here, so I have taken the remaining. Did you people understand this? Clear or not? Okay, just a minute. Yes, fine. Now here when we are talking about at least one tail, this will not come. Why? Because itral tail illa, minimum one tail irbeka. Clear or not? The concept is clear now. Here, clear alva? Yes, Amma Sridevi. First PUC you'll get it in revision format, but second PUC you'll get all the topics. Okay? Yes. Moving on further to this problem. Now here see, first of all, number of elements in the sample space anna kandidiyona. Number of elements in this sample space heng kandidiyatiri? They are telling that team of 3 persons to be selected from what students over here? A team of 3 persons is to be selected from 2 boys. There are 2 boys over here and 3 girls. So total eshtaita? Total eshtaita? Here 5 students are there. So 3 anna select ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. So which is nothing but what? 5C3. So 5C3 andre ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? 3 factorial 5 into 4 2 10 ಬರ್ತದ. So number of elements in sample space is 10. Now first they are telling that all 3 are girls. E be the event that there are 3 girls. Fine, there are 3 girls. Okay, now there are 3 girls means what will happen students over here? How many number of girls are there? Number of elements in E. There are total how many girls over here? There are 3 girls. We need to select 3. So it will be 3C3. 3C3 is nothing but what? 1 we have. Understood this? 3C3 is nothing but what? 1. Yes, I'll teach. Nam PW KCT channel ada. Fine. I'm giving you the just reference. PW KCT channel ada. PW KCT channel al ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿದಾಗ recently we have done marathon for JEE. So definitely ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡಿ. Clear? JEE ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ KCT preparation ಆಗುತ್ತೆ 100% ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. But yes, KCT level of questions will be less. But ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾವ, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ನೀವು ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ PW KCT ಚಾನಲ್ ನಾಗದ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಗೋ ದೇರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವಾಚ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸಿ ದಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗಿವ್ ದ ಫೀಡ್ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಹೆಂಗದವು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಡನ್? ಎಸ್. ಸೊ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಇದು ಒನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಇ ಬಂತ. ಸೊ ಪ್ರೊಬ್ಯಾಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಇ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? Number of elements in E divided by number of elements in this sample space, which will be 1 by 10 is the answer. 1 by 10 banta answer illige. Moving on next, second one we have. Clear? Second one we have at most one boy. F be the event that it is at most one boy. Maximum to maximum there is one boy. Clear? So 3 persons ana now select ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ? So first if I am taking one boy over here, then girls should be how much? And girls will be how much students over here? If I am taking one boy, I have to select 2 girls, or it can be nothing but what? 0 boy and all 3 girls. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? So ಇದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಅದ. Did you people understand this? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, 12th ಅಲ್ಲೂ JEE ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಹುದಾ? ಎಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಹುದಾ, ಬಟ್ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಬಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಪುಟ್ ಮೋರ್ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸರ್ ಕನ್ನಡ JEE ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಲಾಂಚ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ವಿಶ್ವ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಬಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೀ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ಬಹುದು. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Is this much understood to you? Clear? So in the students, how many boys in the, we have to select one boy, two boys in the 2C1, because I am finding number of elements in F. Number of elements in F I have to find. So from 2 I have to select 1 into from 3 I have to select 2 girls. ಇವಾಗ and case ಆಯಿತು, and is multiplication, or it can be, other case can be nothing but what, into it can be 0 boys 3 girls andre 3C3, correct? So from here, sorry, and andre plus, and andre multiplication, or andre plus. Clear? So from here we have 2 into 3, which is 3, plus 1, which is equals to 4. So probability of the event F will be nothing but what? 3 divided by, sorry, 4 divided by 10, which is 2s are 5s are. Answer is what? 2 by 5. Did you people get this? Confusion idre hige heli. MCQs just after the lunch break I'll start. Another 20 minutes I'll finish this. 2 o'clock mostly, 2:15 adagadu we'll start with the MCQs. Clear? 2 by 5 is the answer. Fine. If you want, you can skip this question also, or else once the record nodi. Yes. So here also see students, same type of question. Committee of 2 person needs to be selected from 4. What is the probability that the committee will have no men? Means all are women and only one man. Same as previous problem alwa. So you can practice this problem. Clear? You can practice this problem over here. Okay. Yes. Next. Same problem. Clear? Same problem. You can practice over here. Committee of 2 persons select ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ. Number of people are 4. Will have no men andra all are women, and one man only one man is there. Fine. And remaining are women. At most case barala illi, only one man. Clear? Yes. Moving on this. A letter is chosen at random from the word assassination. You need to find the probability that the letter is a vowel and a consonant over here. Easy alwa? Yes or no? Is it a easy problem over here? Because students, if you see over here, number of elements in this sample space is equals to how much? How many elements are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Fine. First one, they are telling that E be the event that it is a vowel. Clear? So number of elements in E ಎಷ್ಟು ಆಗ್ತದ? How many vowels are there? Count ಮಾಡಿ. Important problem, okay? Repeat ಆಗೈತಿ ಭಾಳ ಸತಿ. This is an important problem. It has been repeated a lot of times, so it is important. Yes. Fine. So how many vowels are there over here? A other 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So therefore, probability of event E will be what? 6 by 13. Did you understand? Probability of event E will be 6 by 13. Similarly, F is a nothing but what? Nodi, ಎಷ್ಟು easy problem. Probability tough anatiri. Easy ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. F is nothing but what? In after I teach you, it became easy. Consonant. So number of elements in F will be nothing but what? 7. So probability of event F will be what? 7 by 13. Nodi, ಎರಡು disjoint events adava. These are exhaustive events. Both are exhaustive events. Clear? Next, we have this problem. 2 dice are thrown. Then write the event. The sum of the numbers which come up on the dice is greater than 8. Also find the probability of the event. Clear? 2 dice are thrown. Then you need to write the event over here. Fine. So 2 dice are thrown. Okay, beda. Number of elements in this sample space is equals to what? 36. They are telling that you need to write the event that the sum of the numbers which come up on the dice should be greater than 8. So if I construct this event E, that sum of the numbers, clear, sum of the numbers appearing, clear, sum of the numbers, I can tell that on both dice is greater than 8, is greater than 8. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಯಾಂಪಲ್ ಸ್ಪೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾರಿ ಈ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದು? ವಾಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ದ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಔಟ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ದ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಔಟ್ಕಮ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್, ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ 3,6 ಇರ್ಬೋದಾ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ 3 and 6 ಸಮ್ ಇಸ್ 9. 6,3 ಇರ್ತದ. ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ 5,4. ಸೊ 4,5 will also be there. Yes or no? 5,4, 4,5. Similarly, students, it can be nothing but what? 6,6, 6,4 barboda. 6,4 and 4,6 can also be there. Clear? Again, we can have 5,6 and 6,5. Clear? And again, it can be nothing but what? Just 6,6 kuda barboda. 5,5 can also be there. 5,5 can also be there. Sorry, we'll write down first 5,5. 4,4 baralla because it is not greater than 5,5, 6,6. Apart from this, do we have anything else? Ishte alva? Yes or no? Because nodi 3 plus 6, 9. Correct? All these sums are greater than what over here? Greater than 8. Fine. Probability is 5 by 18. Okay. Number of elements in E. Number of elements in E. Yesterday 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10. So therefore, probability of the event E will be 10 divided by 36. So 2 5s are 2 18s are. So it is 5 by 18. Correct. Very nice. Super. Did you people get this answer? 5 by 18 is the answer. Fine. Clear? Done. Next, nodi illi idu nodi, this is the direct problem on what? Addition theorem. Direct problem on addition theorem. Clear? Addition theorem. We have this direct problem. If A and B be two events such that probability of A is given, probability of B is given, A and B is given, you have to determine just what? Probability of A or B, which is A union B. Probability of A plus probability of B minus probability of A intersection B. ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? You have nothing but what? Clear? ಈ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಬರಿಬೇಕು. 0.42 plus 0.48 minus 0.16. So if I add this over here, 8 plus 2 is nothing, 40, 40, 90, 1 bartada idu. Okay, this is 1 over here. 1 minus 0.16, which is nothing but what? 0.84 is the answer. 0.84 alva. 0.84, right? 7 4 huh? 50. Okay. Sorry guys. Yes, so it will be 0.9 minus 0.16, which will be 0.74. Understood? 0.74 is the answer. Okay, let us move further from here. Oh, repeated page adha. This is repeated, guys. Just now we did this both problem. Okay. Next we have this. Okay, in class 11, a school, 40% of the students study mathematics, 40% students study mathematics, 30% students study biology, and 10% of the students study both mathematics and biology. Clear? If a student is selected at random, find the probability that he is studying mathematics or biology. Very easy problem. Addition theorem agada. This is also a repeated problem. Already I have done this. Correct alva? And it is important. Adake repeat agaytade. Clear? Understood, right? Yes, our problem anna maadi. After that, we will take the lunch break. Yes. In a class, there are 40% of the students study mathematics. Clear? So, number of elements in mathematics is how much students over here? 40%. So, I can directly tell over here that probability that the students is taking mathematics is 40 by 100. Clear? Directly ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು 40 by 100 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 0 cancel ಆಯ್ತಾ, so it is 4 by 10. Simplify ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. Next, they are telling that number of students who have taken biology is nothing but what? 30%, because percentage andre ಏನು out of 100 ಅಲ್ವಾ. So number of elements in sample space is 100. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ probability ಬರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Probability of biology is nothing but what? 30 by 100. Clear? So this will get cancelled. So answer is what? 3 by 10. Did you get this? Now next students, they are telling that number of students who select both, that is nothing but what? Mathematics as well as biology, is 10%. So probability of M intersection B is equals to what? 10 by 100, which is 1 by 10. Fine. Now once this all is done, we have to find what? Either studying mathematics or biology. Clear? Or biology. Probability ಕೇಳಿದಾರ, percentage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. So probability that they are studying mathematics or biology. Clear? So which will be probability of, ನೋಡಿ, number of students mathematics studying is ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ, so mathematics supremacy. ಹೌದನಿಲ್ಲ? 40% students have taken mathematics, so mathematics is supremacy. Clear? Fine. So probability of M plus probability of B minus probability of M intersection B. So probability of event M another 4 by 10 other. Probability of event B is nothing but what? 3 by 10 minus we have 1 by 10 over here. Correct? So 4 plus 3 is nothing but what? 7. 7 minus 1 is what? 6 by 10. Clear? So which is nothing but what? 2's are sorry, it is, yes, 2 3's are 5's are. So answer is what? 3 by 5. 3 by 5. This is the probability of randomly selected students. 0.6 are 0.6 or 3 by 5, both you can tell. Clear? Both of them you can tell over here. Did you people get this? Artha aita? Yes, you can tell it as 0.6 also, no problem. Done? Clear ada? Now students, we'll take a break over here. Fine? Yes, lunch break ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, don't worry. ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ lunch ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. Clear? Then after the lunch break, we are going to do the MCQs. Clear alva? Yes or no students? After the break, we are going to do MCQs. MCQs ಯಾವ topic cover ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, first we will be starting with straight lines. Clear? First we will be starting with straight lines. Clear? Straight lines ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ second we will be starting with conic sections. Clear? Conic sections. Third we will be doing 3D geometry. Clear? 3D geometry. And then fourth we will be doing is nothing but what? Limits and derivatives. Limits and derivatives. Clear? ಈ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ MCQs ಅನ್ನ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Fine? yes, lunch break I'll give for 45 minutes. Clear? 45 minutes ಆರಾಮ್ se rest ಮಾಡಿ, because morning in the class ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, I am also taking from morning, and after that we can continue with what students over here, the class. Yes, limits and derivatives ಕೂಡ. Fine? Done? You people take the rest, ಆರಾಮ್ se ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. Fine? Done? ಚಲೋ. And poll questions irtava. In the MCQs there will be poll questions, students, over here. So make sure that you attempt all the questions. Clear? Done? Chalo. Poll questions will be there. So we'll make sure that we'll do poll questions as well. Done alva? Clear? Till then I'll change the PPT also. PPT kuda file save ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Okay? Just a minute. ಏನಾದರೂ doubt ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Till then, if you have any doubt, do let me know till the file gets saved. Okay, so that afterwards we can start with the class. How to attend the poll? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಏನಿರ್ತಾವ, just you have to drop it down in the chat box. Automatically the system will take. Clear? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ಲಿ ದ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್. ಅಂಡ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಯುವರ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸೆಷನ್. ನೋಡೋಣ ಯಾರು ಟಾಪ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು 70 to 80 MCQs are there. So let us see who will come top. KCET do preparation ಆಗ್ತದ ನಿಮ್ದು? Yes or no? Fine. So yes, that's it, students. We'll start with after the break. Clear? We'll start after the lunch break over here. Yes. ಎಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ. ಹಾ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ 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 ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡ್ರಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ಎಸ್ ಆನ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್, ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ MCQs ಅನ್ನ. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಗೋ. ಎಸ್ ಸೊ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿ MCQ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಫೈನ್. We saw that straight lines ಅಲ್ಲಿ we'll get 2 questions from MCQs. Yes or no? Straight lines ಇಂದ we'll get 2 questions for MCQs. Clear? One, it will be MCQ. Clear? And another one, it will be nothing but what? Fill in the blanks. Okay? Like this, it will be divided. Clear? Clear ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. We'll get a total of 2 questions over here. 2 questions only, 1 MCQ and 1 fill in the blanks. Good afternoon everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back. Fast ಆಗಿ join ಆಗಿ 1 by 1 MCQs ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ over here. Because ನೋಡಿ 2 marks ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರನ್ನ ಮುಗಿಸಿದೇವಿ. Now 1 by 1 I will give you the MCQs over here. You people just need to do what? Answers ಅನ್ನ chat box ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ automatically it will take the poll over here. Hello everyone, good afternoon everyone, welcome back again. ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಊಟ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. So let us start. 30 seconds poll I will give for each question. 30 seconds poll, whatever our answers are there you can ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು, ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಪೋಲ್. ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ ಈ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಏನದ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಡಿ ಬಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪೋಲ್ ತೋರಿಸಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ. ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗೈತಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಬ್ಲೂ ಸರ್ಕಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರ್ತದ ತೇತ. ಓಕೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ವಿಚ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಫಾಲೋವಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಫಾಲೋವಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ನಾಗ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇನ್ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ ಫ್ರಾಮ್ ದಿ ಗಿವನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬಿಲೋ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್. So here if you see the slope of the line whose inclination is 90 degree is not defined. Slope of the line whose inclination is 90 degree is not defined. The slope of x-axis is 0. Slope of y-axis is not defined. The slope m of the line through point x1, y1, x2, y2 is given by m is equals to x2 minus x1 by y2 minus y1. So slope of the line ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಡಿಫೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು? ಸ್ಲೋಪ್ ಆಫ್ ಲೈನ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸ್ಲೋಪ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲೈನ್, ಎನಿ ಲೈನ್ ಇಸ್ ದರ್, m will be equals to y2 minus y1 divided by, clear, y2 minus y1 divided by x2 minus x1 ಅಂತ ನಾವು ರಿಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್, we represent it like this. Yes or no? Now here if you see whatever the slope of x-axis is there, 0 only katidar ಅವರು. Fine, that means nothing but what? How it will be? Look at this. If you see, this is the x-axis over here. So x-axis ಇದು ನಾ ಏನಾದರೂ ಸ್ಲೋಪ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ, if I take this line over here, x-axis ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಈ ರೀತಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ನಿ ಅಂದ್ರ it's y2 and y1 coordinates both are same. Yes or no? Nodi, if I take any line over here, y value is equals to 0. Correct or no? Slope equation of the line of x-axis, y value is 0. Y value is 0 anmele m will be nothing but what? 0 divided by x2 minus x1, so which is equals to 0. Did you people get this? So this is correct. Slope of the x-axis is 0. This is correct. They are asking which is incorrect. Now similarly, if we take this any line over here, if I take any line over here, fine. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇವಾಗ if I take this line over here, your x value is equals to 0. Equation of this line, x value is 0. X value is 0 andre m is equals to y2 minus y1 divided by 0, which is nothing but what? Undefined. Clear or no? Undefined other. Okay, so whatever the slope is there over here, for the slope of y-axis is undefined, this is also correct. The slope of the line whose inclination is 90 degree is undefined. Correct ada. Inclination ee riti idra, if you consider all these lines over here, ee prati one line parallel to another. All these lines are nothing but what? Parallel to what? Your y-axis alwa. So any line which is parallel to y-axis, the slope is undefined. Any line you consider which is parallel to y-axis, slope is undefined. So in that case, here they are telling that the inclination of the line 90 degree idra, slope undefined, not defined irbeka, so which is correct. So which is incorrect? Nodi, slope is given by x2 minus x1 by y2 minus y1. Illa, tappu. It is given by y2 minus y1 by x2 minus x1. D is correct. D is correct. First problem adaka aram se explain ಮಾಡ್ಸಿದೀನಿ. Clear nodri ee riti. Those who have put the poll correctly in time, you people will get the leaderboard over here. Understood? Let us move on to next question. Yes. Direct question. Do it fast. Which of the following is correct? If a line, its slope is negative. If there is a line, its slope is negative, then which one of the following is correct? They are asking. Mahadevi avara time ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಟೈಮರ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಟೈಮ್ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನಿಂಗ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? What is going on? Marathon final revision MCQs for certain topics. Yes. So if a line is negative, yes, which one of the following is correct? If a line is there, its slope is negative. Clear? Slope negative andre ena? How do we give slope, students, over here? M is equals to tan theta is there. Clear? M is equals to tan theta, and they are telling that whatever the slope is there, it is negative over here. Ivaga tan theta negative barbekandra, clear? Tan theta, whenever we tell over here tan theta should be negative, then what will happen, students? Here theta will lie between your 0 degrees to 180 degrees. Clear? If 0 to 90 degrees idra, it will be positive because theta value positive first quadrant nega. Yes or no? But if this is possible when theta is in between 90 degrees to 180 degrees, that is nothing but what? In second quadrant, your tan theta is negative. Clear? Tan theta is negative in the second quadrant over here. So for that reason, it should be nothing but what? 90 to 180 degrees andre ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದ? This is your obtuse angle. Clear? So in that case, theta is obtuse is correct. Option B. Fine. The line is parallel to x-axis or parallel to x-axis. Slope is 0. Either the line is parallel to y-axis or it's parallel to y-axis, then the slope is undefined. Only case is what? It should be obtuse. Acute idra, here it will be slope is positive. Remember this, slope is positive. If a line is parallel to x-axis, here slope is 0. Clear? And illenadru students, slope is undefined. Slope is undefined. Clear? So in this case, option B is correct. Yes, jana hakiri? Yes, 100% results. Super. Done. Chalo, very nice. Moving on next. The line, if its slope is 0 is, yes. What will be the nature of its line? If the line is, slope is 0 is, ಇವಾಗ just cover ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Just now I have covered this. Any line is there, if its slope is 0, line is there, slope is 0, what we can tell? ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ? D ಆ? C ಆ? Very nice. Clear? Because if you take like this, students, ನಾವೇನಾದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ, correct? Now if you see any line which is parallel to your x-axis, either the line can be like this. ಯಾವುದು line consider ಮಾಡಿ, either you can consider the x-axis or you can consider any line parallel to x-axis. The slope of all these lines, slope of line is 0. Clear? Understood? Slope of line is 0. So either the line is x-axis or it is parallel to x-axis. Option C is correct. Nodi 10% have put D as the answer, but yes, others very nice. Nodi leader board ee ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದ. ಈಗ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ 70 to 80 MCQs ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಸೊ ಎಂಡಿಗ ಯಾರ ಟಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರ ಟಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ವೇರಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ನೀವು ಟೈಮ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಿ, ಪೋಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ಹೆಲ್ದಿ ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇಡೋಣ. ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಈಸಿ. 1 2 3 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. Very easy. Yes or no? Slope of the line we need to find. Slope of the line we need to find over here passing through these 2 points. Yes. Mistakes madak hogbedri. Gadbadinaga don't go to do mistakes. Clear? Fine. So look at this. What do we have over here? Here we have x1, y1 and this is your x2, y2. We know that slope of the line m is equals to y2 minus y1 divided by x2 minus x1. So which is y2? Y2 another 4 other 4 minus of minus 2 divided by x2 another minus 1 minus 3. So from here you have nothing but what? 6 divided by minus of 4. So 2s are 3s are minus 3 by 2. Slope of the line is what? Minus 3 by 2. Option C is correct. Yes, 85% have done it correctly. Very nice. Ataita. Super. Kaushigowda. Next. The slope of the line making inclination 60 degree with positive direction of x-axis is again very easy question. Direct straightforward questions. Straightforward questions. You need to find the slope of the line making inclination 60 degrees. Theta value kottidar. Theta they are telling that it is nothing but what? 60 degree with positive direction of x-axis. Means what, students, over here? If I take this coordinate plane, there is a line over here. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಅದ. Sorry, it is making acute angle ಅಂದಮೇಲೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಲೈನ್ ಅದ. So this line is making 60 degree with positive direction of x-axis. Slope ಕೇಳಿಕತ್ತಿದಾರ. They are asking tan theta value. M is equals to tan theta alva, slope of this line. Yes or no? M is equals to tan theta, which is tan of 60 degree. Now tan of 60 degree value is nothing but what? Root 3 over here. Root 3 over here. So option B is correct. Option B is correct. Understood? Yes. ಆದರೂ ಭಾಳ ಜನ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. Tan 60 degree root 3 trigonometry ಮರ್ತ್ ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? Done. Next we have this. Line through the point minus 2, 6 and 4, 8 is perpendicular to the line through the point this, then the value of x is. It's ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ solving ada, but let me see how many of you can do. Yes, number 1, let's go. Super. So here they are telling that whatever the line through this point is there, this 2 point is perpendicular to the line through these 2 points. Condition ಏನದು? If two lines are perpendicular, ಈ condition ನೋಡಿ. This is one line, students, over here, fine, and we have another line as like this. These two lines are there, clear? If this line is perpendicular to this line, L1, L2 other, if these two lines are perpendicular to each other, L1 is perpendicular to L2, then correct, e line the slope m1 other and this line slope is m2, then we can tell m1 dot m2 is equal to minus of 1. Clear? m1 dot m2 is equals to what? Minus of 1. ಇವಾಗ slope m1 find ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. m1 will be equals to what, students, over here? This is x1 y1, this is x2 y2. Quick ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಈ ರೀತಿ. 8 minus 6 is nothing but what? 4 divided by, sorry, 8 minus 6 is 2 divided by 4 minus of minus plus, that is 6. So we have 1 by 3 over here. Fine. M2 in bartada, this is nothing but what, students, over here? We have this has x1 y1, this has x2 y2. So it will be 24 minus 12 is 12 divided by x minus 8. Clear? This is what we have. Now using the condition m1 dot m2 is equals to minus of 1. So we have this as 1 by 3 multiplied by 12 by x minus 8 should be equals to minus of 4. 3s are 4s are, clear, should be equals to minus of 1. Clear? So 4 times is equals to minus of x minus 8 bartada. So if I multiply this and take over here, we have 4 is equals to minus x plus 8, or idana ee kade karkondu banni, idana ee side, x is equals to 8 minus 4. Answer is what? 4. This is the value of x. Clear? Option B is correct. Understood or not? Yes, very nice. Henry, full you people are prepared for the exam 100%. Super. Kishore, fine. KH Gaming, Kaushi, Swati, clear. Shruti, no leaderboard how it will change. Did you people understand this? CK Creations is still top. Kishore ranked up. Rohina, clear. Done. Moving on, next we have this. The slope of the line which makes angle 30 degree with positive direction of y-axis measured in anti-clockwise direction. Slope of the angle made with positive direction of y-axis. Correct ag nodkoli. Clear? Yes, do it. Do it, students, do it. Correct ag nodi alli slope of the line making angle 30 degree with positive y direction. Give me 1 minute, students. ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ. Is my voice audible? Yes, clear? Look at this. So illinda students, what they are telling, first of all information anna nodi. Am I audible? Is my voice audible? Look at this. So line ee ರೀತಿ ಅದ. They are telling that the line is making which makes angle 30 degree with positive direction of y-axis. Clear? Positive direction of y-axis andre idanada. This is we have y-axis positive. ಇವಾಗ ಲೈನ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರಬೇಕಂದ್ರ ಈ ರೀತಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. correct? So here only the angle will be nothing but what? 30 degree. Clear? So within 30 degrees idra, or else it can be nothing but what? Positive direction of y-axis. Clear? It can be like this. Yes or no? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರಬಹುದಾ ಅಥವಾ it can be like this. Both the possibilities are there. Correct? ಯಾವುದಾರೆ one line ಇರಬಹುದು. Because here also it is making 60 degrees. So, sorry, 30 degrees. Here also it is making 30 degrees. Here also it is making 30 degrees. ಇವಾಗ ಇದನ್ನ 30 ಇದ್ರೆ ಇದು 60 degree ಆಗ್ತದೆ. And this will be also be 60 degrees. Alternate angles. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Due to alternate angles, this will be 60, this will be 60. ಇವಾಗ slope easy ಅದ. Slope, if you see, it will be m is equals to tan theta. Clear? M is equals to tan theta. So m is equals to, because theta ನಾವು ಯಾವಾಗ consider ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ students, so whatever angle it is making with positive direction of x-axis. Clear? Whenever we are measuring this theta, anti-clockwise direction ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ. Clear? This is clockwise direction andre ena? In the direction of the clock, like this. Clear? In the direction of the clock. Now see. Clear? This. When we talk about anti-clockwise direction, idu clockwise aitu. This is clockwise. When we talk about anti-clockwise direction, idu ulta irtada, ee riti. Fine? Ee riti. This is anti-clockwise. So now they are telling that anti-clockwise direction. So whenever we are measuring, ee riti irbeku. Fine? Protractor illi it measure madidra, here if I am measuring, here it is 60 degree. Illi kuda ಏನು ಆಗತ್ತದ 60 degree, like this. Understood? Now from here tan of it is nothing but what? 60 degrees over here. So tan of 60 degrees andre ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? √3 ಬರ್ತದ. Clear? Tan of 30 degrees find ಮಾಡಬೇಡ್ರಿ, 60 degrees you need to find, because it should be with the positive direction of x-axis. Clear? Now from here they are telling that, okay, so from here they are telling that it should be in the anti-clockwise direction. ಇವಾಗ ನೀವೇನು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ, when I take this line, ಈ ಲೈನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಾನು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, if I keep the protractor over here, fine, protractor ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ನಾ ಮೆಜರ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮೆಜರ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀರಿ? In this direction alva. So this is clockwise. Clear? This is clockwise. Na actually measure ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿರೋದೇನ, I have to measure it in the anti-clockwise direction. So actually nandu line equation yaudada. Now it is clear that my equation of line is this, because I have to measure it in anti-clockwise direction. Clear? So e line baralla, so e angle baralla. So in that case, for anti-clockwise, whatever your m is there is equals to minus of tan theta, which is equals to what? Minus of √3. So in that case, your option B is correct. Option B correct ada. Yes. Clear? Did you people understand? Only B. So only I told you, correct ಆಗಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ y axis ಅಂದಿದಾರ, x axis ಇದ್ರ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತಗೋತಿದ್ರಿ. Fine, if it was x axis, directly you would have taken. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ, we have to consider anti clockwise, clockwise, because ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಸಿಗ್ತದ ನಿಮ್ಗ. If I take this protractor, ಕಾಣಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದಲ್ಲ protractor, if I keep over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಇಟ್ರ ಈ ಆಂಗಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮೆಜರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ಮೆಜರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಮೆಜರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 60 ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಹಿಂಗ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆನಾ? ಫೈನ್, ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಬಿಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್, 60 ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ ರೊಟೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ. ಬಟ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇಫ್ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಮೆಜರ್ ಇಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಈ ಸೈಡ್ ನಾನು ಮೆಜರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಮೆಜರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಸೊ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಎರಡು ಈ ಸೈಡ್ ಇರ್ತಾವ, ಅಂಡ್ ನಾವ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 60 ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್. ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್? ಹೇಳಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನೇ. ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಅದ? ಬಿ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಫೈನ್. ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ One person has done it correctly. Rohina, very nice. Next problem we have this. The value of x for which these points are collinear is easy problem. E points collinear irbekandra, then the value of x should be what? They are asking. Do it, students, do it. Man. DB. Okay. Now when we talk about collinear over here, understand ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, collinear ಅಂದ್ರೆ all these points must lie on the same straight line. Yes or no? So e point ada suppose that is x comma minus y, correct? And another point is there which we have 2 comma 1, and there is another point over here 4 comma 5. They are all collinear. Now if they are collinear, if there is a line joining these 2 points over here, if there is a line joining these 2 points, either one line other, fine, and there is another line, let us take, clear, there is another line over here, fine, these 2 lines are there, adenilla, fine. So the line joining these 2 points and these 2 points, the slope of the line is equal. Andre enagtade illinda, from here students it will be 1 minus of minus 1 divided by 2 minus x, slope of this line is equal to the slope of this line over here. So ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, it will be 5 minus 1 divided by 4 minus 2. So here students what do we have? 1 plus 1 is 2, 2 divided by 2 minus x is equals to 4 divided by 2, 2 ones are 2s are 2 to cancel aita. So 2 minus x is equals to 1. So x value is equals to what? 1. Clear? X value is equals to 1. So option C is correct. 50% have done it correctly. ಹೇಳಿ, ಏನಾದರೂ ಡೌಟಾ? No doubts, right? ಹೇಳಿ, fine. Moving on further, we have this. The angle between the x-axis and the line joining the points is. Here students we need to find what is the angle between the x-axis and the line joining these 2 points. ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ? Clear? Slope of the x-axis we know already. Okay, pole ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes, slope of the x-axis ಅಂತೂ already ನಮ್ಗೆ idea ಅದ. Slope of the x-axis is nothing but what? If this is the line m1, it is equals to 0. Slope of e line ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? What will be the slope of this line? m2. Yes, m2 will be nothing but what? Sorry. Minus 2. Clear? Minus 2 minus of minus 1 divided by, we have 4 minus 3. So from here m2 value will be equals to what? Minus 1 bartada. m2 value is minus 1, m1 value is 0. So we have nothing but what? Tan theta. Clear? So we have tan theta is equals to, clear, tan theta is equals to, ನೋಡಿ analyze ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, theta positive ಅದ negative ಅದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. So this is the x-axis we have, this is the line we have. Now if we see this point over here, 3 comma minus 1, 3 comma minus 1, 3 comma minus 1 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತ, 3 comma minus 1. Another point is 4 comma minus 2, 4 comma minus 2. So if you see, this will be the line, correct or no? This will be the line joining the 2 points. Is this clear? This will be the line joining these 2 points. So angle ಏನದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? What is the angle measured in anti-clockwise direction? ನೋಡಿ, always in anti-clockwise direction. This is theta, which is nothing but what? Obtuse ಅದ. Obtuse ಅದ ಅನ್ನಂತಲೇ what will happen students? Since it is obtuse, idnu agalla, idnu agalla, angle cannot be negative, idnu agalla, so only one option is correct. Solve madodu necessity illa, correct or no? And here if I solve this, this will be m2 minus m1 divided by 1 plus m1 into m2. Yes or no? So which will be tan theta is equals to n bartha students. We'll get nothing but what? Minus 1 over here. Denominator is here m1 value is 0. So why 1? So minus 1 banta. So theta should be equals to what? 135 degrees. It should be obtuse. Clear? Negative antu yavaglu baralla theta. So option B is correct. Clear? Yes. 33% have done it correctly. Fine. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ಈಸಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ MCQ ಕೂಡ. ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಈಸಿ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್ ಆಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ MCQ. ಫೈನ್. ಹೇಳಿ, ಏನಾದರೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಎನಿ ಡೌಟ್? Equation of the line parallel to x-axis. Clear? Equation of the line, general equation of the line parallel to x-axis ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು? ಇದನ್ನ basic concept. Fine. This is the basic concept over here. If I take any line over here parallel to x-axis, clear? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಯಾವುದರೆ parallel to ಏನನ್ನತ್ತಾರ ಅವರ x-axis, sorry, they are telling parallel to x-axis ಅಪ್ಪ. So parallel to x-axis ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದೆ. Yes or no? Clear? So here students, the equation of this line will be nothing but what? Y is equals to either it will be A, or here we have y is equals to minus of A. Understood? Now they are telling that it is passing through the point minus 2 comma 3. Minus 2 comma 3 andre ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತದ? This, suppose this is minus 2 and suppose this is some 3 over here. So ಈ point ಆಯ್ತಾ? Yes or no? So it will be a line passing over here like this. Is this clear for you? So what will be the equation of this line? Y is equals to 3. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, A ಅದ, here it is passing through A, here it is passing through minus of A. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Y is equals to 3 because it is passing through 3. Understood? So option D is correct. D is correct. ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ D. ಯಾಕೆ? ವೈ? ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತು, ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಟಾಟಾ ಬಾಯ್ ಬಾಯ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರನು? ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? So any line parallel to ade, if it is like this, fine. If it is like this students, that is, if they would have told that the line is parallel to over here, fine. So here students, if the line would be what students? Parallel to y axis, then the equation of this line is x is equals to minus of A, because here it will pass through point minus A, and here it will be A, and the equation of this line will be x is equals to A. Horizontal line and vertical line. Done? Chalo, moving on further. Equation of the line parallel to y axis and passing through this point. Okay, just to ulta. Previous problem to just to ulta na. Do it. Let's see how many of you will do. ಈಗಂತೂ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಫೈನ್, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಆಸ್ ವಿ ಮೂವ್ ಫಾರ್ವರ್ಡ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಹಾ, ಈಗ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಗ? ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಲೈನ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್. ಇದು ನಿಮ್ದ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್. Now there is a line which is passing through minus 2 comma 3. Minus 2 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತದ. So there is a line passing through this point 3 over here. So clear? So this will be the line over here, which is nothing but what? X is equals to minus of 2. Clear? X is equals to minus of 2. So option B is correct. 3 agalla, X is equals to, it will be minus of 2. Option B is correct. 50%. ಇನ್ನೂ ಭಾಳ ಜನ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ನಾಗ ಅದೀರ. Clear? Yes. Do this problem. The equation of the line passing through this point and slope is minus 4 is point slope form. You have to use what, guys, over here? You have to use point slope form. Fine? Point slope form. How do we give point slope form? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು point slope form ಅನ್ನ? Can anyone quickly drop it down in the chat box? Point slope form is given by what? Y minus y naught is equals to m times of x minus x naught. This is how we give point slope form. Done? y minus y1 m times of x minus x1. Correct, Kishore. ಇವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. They have given this points as x0, y0. So if you substitute over here, y minus y0, that is 3. Slope of the line is minus 4 times of x minus of minus 2. So if you solve this, we have y minus 3 is equals to minus 4 times of, we have x plus 2. So if we solve this, students, we have y minus 3 is equals to minus 4x plus 8. Complete agi ee kade shift ಮಾಡಿ. So we have 4x plus y minus 3 minus 8 will be nothing but what? Minus 11 is equals to 0. This is the equation of the line. Correct or no? 4x plus y minus 11 is equals to 0. So option A is correct. No one. Simple problem. Moving on next. Equation of the line through the point is. Equation of the line through these 2 points is. Madi. 2-point form. 2-point form. Clear? So what do we have, students, over here in 2-point form? If the if a line is there passing through the point x1 y1 and x2 y2. Clear? x1 y1 and x2 y2, then the equation of the line will be y minus y1 is equals to y2 minus y1 divided by x2 minus x1 multiplied by x minus x1. Yes or no? Clear? So same ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ use ಮಾಡೋಣ. What do we have, students, over here? Here we have x1 y1, here we have x2 y2. So in this case it will be y minus of minus 1 is equals to y2 minus y1. So 5 minus of minus 1 divided by, we have x2 minus x1, 3 minus 1 is equals to, we have x minus 1 over here. So we have y plus 1 is equals to 6 divided by 2 into x minus 1. So 2 1s are 2 3s are. So we have y plus 1 is equals to 3x minus 3. ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. So we have 3x minus y minus 4 is equals to 0. 3x minus y, 3x minus y. Okay, y is equals to 3x minus 4 other? Yes. Or this can be given as y is equals to 3x minus 4. This is also okay. Clear allo? So in that case your option B is correct. B. Yes, B is correct. Fine, 100%. Very nice. Moving on further. Yes, equation of the line passing through 0, 0 and having slope m is. ಇದಂತೂ ತುಂಬಾನೇ easy question. Fine, important also, it can be repeated. Important question students, repeat ಆಗಬಹುದಾ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Yes, equation of the line passing through origin. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಯಾವುದು ಲೈನ್ ಪಾಸಿಂಗ್ ಥ್ರೂ ದಿ ಒರಿಜಿನ್ ಇದ್ರ ಅದ್ರ ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ? ದೇ ಆರ್ ಟಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಲೈನ್. Yes or no? Equation of the line passing through the origin having some slope. Slope ada. Slope is non-zero kottilla. Illare ee ರೀತಿನೂ ಆಗಬಹುದಿತ್ತು. Yes or no? It could have been like this also. They are telling there is some slope over here. So for that reason, fine, ee line ada. So this is passing through the origin. So general equation of this line is nothing but what? Y is equals to mx. There is no intercept. Intercept illa. So option C is correct. 25%. Arre, hingengri. Y is equals to mx plus c will be there for this line. The line will be having some intercept over here like this. Or E line irboda. Fine. Or the line can be like this. Fine. Or the line can be like this. These lines will be there, which is having y is equals to mx plus c. Y is equals to mx plus c having some intercept. Artha aita? Option C is correct. Equation of the line for which tan theta is 1 by 2 and theta is the inclination of the line and y intercept is 4 is. This is the slope intercept form. Slope intercept form. Do it. Do it fast. Slope intercept form. Yes. Done. Nodi illi. They have given that whatever the value of m is there, m is equals to, we have tan theta. So tan theta value another students illi 1 by 2 ada. Fine. We have m is equals to tan theta. So m value is what? 1 by 2. Now we have slope intercept form. Clear? Slope intercept form. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ಲೋಪ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅನ್ನ? We give it as y is equals to mx plus c. So which is nothing but what we have? We have y is equals to 1 by 2 times of x plus c value is nothing but what? Intercept is 4. Fine. This is what we have. So in that 2y will be equals to x plus 8. Clear? Or if I rearrange, x minus 2y plus 8 will be equals to 0. Right? In that case, we have option A is correct. Adru nodri mistakes. How many of you have given correct? Only 1%. Done? Artha aita? Did you people understand how to do? X minus 2y plus 8 is equals to 0. Moving on next. Equation of the line passing through the point 2, 3 with inclined with x-axis at an angle of 45 degrees is. Again easy. Very easy problem. Yes or no? Slope of the line find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ point ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ. So do it now. Everything has been given to you people in the question. Clear? M is equals to, we have m is equals to tan theta. So ilinda m is equals to, we have tan 45 degrees. So tan 45 degrees andre ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ? We'll get it as 1. Now if we use the equation, fine, equation of line, fine. So equation of line, if we use, it will be nothing but what? Y minus y naught is equals to m times of x minus x naught. So y minus we have 2 is equals to x minus we have, sorry, y minus we have 3 is equals to 1 times of we have x minus 2. So if I solve y minus 3 is equals to x minus 2, complete shift madbeka? Yes, completely if I shift this side, x minus y minus 2 plus 3 will be plus 1 will be equals to 0. So equation will be x minus y plus 1 equals to 0. Option D is correct. Option D is correct. Hello everyone. Fine. Option D is correct. B x minus y minus 1 henge. Here we have 3 alva. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಈ ಕಡೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ರ minus 2 plus 3 ಆಗ್ತದೆ, which is plus 1. Mistakes ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಂದ್ರ yeah. The equation for x and y axis are straightforward questions. Important questions students ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಇದು. They will ask you in fill in the blanks also. Okay, ಮುಂದಿಗೆ fill in the blanks ಬರ್ತಾವಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗಲೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I'll put the leader board. Answer this question. Equation of x and y axis they are asking. Equation of x and y axis. So here we have y, here we have y, here we have x. Equation of x axis, if we talk the equation of x axis over here, ಈ equation ಅನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ here we'll have x is equals to 0. Fine. And if we see equation of the y axis over here, it will be this over here. Sorry, ulta. ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗ್ತದ over here the equation will be x y is equals to 0. Clear? Is a complete line. Fine. And if we see for this line, ಈ line ಅನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, okay, so this will be x is equals to 0. So in this case option C is correct. x0 and y0. Clear? Understood? 83% have done it correctly. Very nice. Leaderboard nodi. Clear? Rohina, very nice. Kaushik, CK Creations, fine. 5 wrong. Fine. Matwa Mantu, Sadhna, Kishore, Madevi Patil. Clear? Nodi students, ಎಲ್ಲ ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. ನೀವು 2 marks 3 marks 5 marks ಎಷ್ಟು ಓದ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬರೆದ್ರು MCQs ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ದು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಅಗೇನ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದ ರ್ಯಾಂಕ್. ಫೈನ್. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಔಟ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ವಾ? ಫೈನ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಿಸ್ equation of the line intersecting the x-axis at a distance of 3 units to the left of the origin with slope minus 2 is. ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಈ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಸೊ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ 45 seconds ಟೈಮ್. ಆರಾಮ್ಸೆ ಮಾಡಿ, ಗಡ್ಬಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಟೇಕ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್. ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಗಡ್ಬಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. ಟೇಕ್ ಸಮ್ ಟೈಮ್, ಡೂ ಇಟ್. 45 seconds ಇಸ್ ಅ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಮಾಡಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 15 seconds ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಇಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. ಅನಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ. Try to draw it and analyze. From there you will get a proper idea. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? So did you people understand what I am telling? I am telling that first of all draw this and take. They are telling that left of the origin. Left andre ee side ಆಗ್ತದ. Clear? So they are telling that whatever the line is there, it is intersecting x-axis at a distance of 3 units. ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಒರಿಜಿನ್. ಸೊ ಈ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಏನಾತ -3,0. ಸೊ ಲೈನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರ್ಸೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತದ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ವರಿಡ್. ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ, ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಎನಿ ಹೌ ದ ಲೈನ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ವಿತ್ ಅ ಸ್ಲೋಪ್ ಆಫ್ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್. ಸ್ಲೋಪ್ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಅದ, ಸ್ಲೋಪ್ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಅದ ಅಂದಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಆಪ್ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಂಗಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Slope m value is -2. One point ಗೊತ್ತದ. Clear? So the equation of this line, equation of line, okay, mostly color visible ಇಲ್ಲ. PPT ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ರಿ ಇದು. Yes or no? So if you see over here, equation of this line, it will be y minus, clear, y minus y naught is equals to m times of x minus x naught. So y minus y naught, y minus y naught ಏನದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, y minus 0 is equals to -2 times of x minus of minus plus 3. Quickly multiply. Y is equals to -2x minus 6. ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2x plus y plus 6 is equals to 0. Fine. Clear alva? So 2x plus y plus 6 is equals to 0. So option D is correct. 2x plus y plus 6 is equals to 0. So option D is correct. 100%. Very nice. But only one person has answered it. ಉಳ್ಕಿದವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. The slope of this line is. ಇದನ್ ಈಸಿ ಅದ. Is this easy, students? Slope of this line you need to find. Standard equation, first of all, convert it and take. Convert it to standard equation and take over here. ನಿಮಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ ಆ ಕ್ರಮ. ಓಕೆ, ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಒನ್ ಡಿ ಆಗತ್ತೀರಿ ಆರ್ ಆರ್ ಯು ಆನ್ಸರಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್? ಓಕೆ ಫೈನ್. ಮಾದೇವಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ಸ್ಪೀಡ್ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಖಂಡಿತ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes. So from here, students, first of all, I can rearrange and write this. ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ we'll have 4y is equals to 3x plus 10. Or from here, if I divide throughout by 4, fine. So ಏನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ? We have y is equals to 3 by 4 x plus 10 by 4. ಇವಾಗ slope intercept form. If you see, if you convert, fine, if you equate this to slope intercept form, that is y is equals to mx plus c. Therefore m value will be nothing but what over here, 3 by 4. Clear? M value will be what? 3 by 4. So in that case, option B is correct. Done? Yes, very nice. Easy this problem ಮಾಡಾತೀರಿ. Fine. Chalo, next we have this problem. The x-intercept of the line is, again it is very easy. They are asking x-intercept of this line. Can you find quickly? X-intercept of the line. X-intercept andre y-axis ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ? They are asking that the point on x-axis is, that's it. Okay, fine. Look at this. If you want over here your x-intercept, for x-intercept, ಫೈನ್. ನಮ್ಗೇನಾದರೂ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಫಾರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ y is equals to 0 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ y is equals to 0. Now y is equals to 0 if I take over here, fine, y is equals to 0 if I take over here, 3 times of x plus 10 should be equals to 0. So x value is equals to what? Minus 10 by 3. Minus 10 by 3. That's it. So your option B is correct. Minus 10 by 3. Yes or no? Clear? B is correct. Minus 10 by 3. Super. Done. Moving on next. The distance between these two lines is. ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ. 45 seconds ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ. Distance between these two lines. Do it. Distance between these two lines. Yes, easy. You have to find the distance between these two lines. Done? Chalo. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, if you see both these lines are parallel, ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? ಇಲ್ಲೇನದ, we have ax plus by plus c1 is equals to 0 and we have ax plus by plus c is equals to c2 is equals to 0. Yes or no? Because both the a over here, 3 other b are same. So the distance between parallel lines formula, mod of c1 minus c2 divided by square root of, we have a square plus b square. Correct alva? We have this formula, right? D is equals to mod of c1 minus c2 divided by square root of a square plus b square. Just substitute over here. D is equals to mod of c1 minus c2. c1 minus c2 ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? c1 7 ಅದ, c2 this ಅದ, so 7 minus 5 divided by square root of, it is nothing but what? 3 square plus 4 square. So which is 2 divided by 5. Fine. So option A is correct. 2 divided by 5. How many of you have answered yes? Done? Clear? Answer ಹಾಕಪ್ಪ. ಈಸಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅಂದು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡು, ನಿನ್ಗಿಂತ ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಟಾಪ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ವೆರಿ ನೈಸ್. Others, see where you people are lacking. Try to gear up. Done? Yes, the equation of the straight line passing through the point 3 comma 2, passing through the point 3 comma 2 and perpendicular to this y is equals to x. Let me see how many of you will do. 45 seconds time ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. Clear? Do it. ಟೈಮ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು, ಆರ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್. Done? Yes. Look at this, students. y is equals to x is the line we have, correct? Now what is the slope of this line? Correct. If you observe y is equals to x andre slope m value is equals to 1 always. Yes or no? 45 degrees the theta value. Slope is m. So I can take this as m1. Now there is a line perpendicular to this line y is equals to x. So in relationship established ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ನಾವು. I can tell that m1 into m2 is equals to minus of 1. m1 value 1 other, m2 value should be equals to what? It should be equals to what? m2 value should be equals to minus 1. Understood? So now since we are getting this, m2 value is minus 1, it is easy to find what? Equation. Clear? So equation anna yav riti find ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ straight line du? Y minus y naught is equals to m times of x minus x naught. Yes or no? So you have all the things ready. Another y minus point another y minus 2 is equals to minus 1 times of x minus 3. So if you solve this over here, y minus 2 is equals to minus x plus 3. So if you bring this side, so we have x plus y minus 2 minus 3 andre minus 5 barutte. Or if I take this side, x plus y will be equals to 5. Option agada? Yes. X plus y is equal to 5. This is the answer. X plus y is equals to 5. Option B is correct. Yes, jana hakidira by the way option B. 57% have done it correctly. Artha aita? Understood? Moving on next. Find this. Equation of the line passing through 1 comma 2. You need to find equation of the line passing through the point 1 comma 2. Equation of the line passing through 1 comma 2 parallel to y is equals to 3x minus 1 is. Do it. Do it students. Equation of the line passing through 1 comma 2 and parallel to y is equals to 3x minus 1 is. Done. Very easy. Yes or no? Very easy problem. Because what is the slope of this line students over here? Slope of this line. Slope of line is nothing but what? m1 is equals to we have 3. Now if two lines are parallel. Clear? If two lines are parallel, this is the result we have. Perpendicular heng result ada other riti. If two lines are parallel to each other, if two lines are parallel to each other, then their slopes are equal. Clear? Then their slopes are equal. If two lines are parallel to each other, then in here both students now will in the we can tell that their slopes are equal over here. So therefore I can tell that m2 value is also equals to 3. Therefore required equation, find required equation of line will be y minus y naught passing through this point 2 is equals to 3 times of x minus 1. So y minus 2 is equals to 3x minus 3. Rearrange madidra, you will get 3x. Fine. Or else they have given in the form of this only directly. Clear? Ida formal kotbitidar nodri. Fine. This time they have given in this form. Y minus 2 is equals to 3x minus 1. So option C is correct. Option C is correct. Yes or no? Option C correct the y minus 2 is equals to 3 times of x minus 1. 50% have done it correctly. Super. Done. Let us move forward. Yes. The slope of the x-axis is integer type. Fine. Integer type pole kodta idini. Whatever your answers are there, integer al haki. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಯು ನೋ ದಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ, ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಇದೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. MCQs ಅಲ್ಲಿ fill in the blanks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್. ಫೈನ್, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಯೋರ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಫೈನ್, ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಸತಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದಾವ, ಸೊ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಕ್ಲೇಮಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಸ್ಲೋಪ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಏನದ? 0. ಎಸ್, ಸೂಪರ್. 11 ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಡ್. ಸ್ಲೋಪ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ 0. ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಕಲ್ಸಿದ್ರಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಡನ್. ಎಸ್, if a line is making an inclination of pi by 3 with positive direction of x axis, then slope of the line is. Clear? ಇಲ್ಲಿ pole ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ, pole cannot be given over here. Okay, fine. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, they are telling that slope find ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ. So we have m is equals to tan theta and positive direction of x axis ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. This is important, what you have to see. Negative direction of x axis ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೈನಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ತಗೋತಿದ್ವಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ವಾಡ್ರಂಟ್ ನಾಗ ತಗೋತಿದ್ವಿ. ಮೈನಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಿ ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಇನ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ವಾಡ್ರಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಟ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ pi by 3. Now tan pi by 3 value is nothing but what? Root 3. Root 3 banta answer. ಎಷ್ಟು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬಂದೈತಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್. How many of you have got the answer over here? Let me see. Rohina, root 3, root 3, root 3, root 3. Clear? Root 3. MCQs are done for this chapter? No, still they are there. Statement based problems, I think they are there still. Clear? Yes, look at this. The slope of the line passing through these 2 points is. Clear? Aktira answer. Pole kodlik baralla, problem is that only. Yeah, try to answer. Slope of this line. I can't give the pole over here because it is integer answer baralla illige. Fine. Minus pi by 7. Okay, so from here if you see, m will be equals to y2 minus y1 divided by x2 minus x1. Fine, so we can see that over here this is your x1 y1 and this is we have x2 y2. Clear? So from here students, what do we have over here? M is equals to y2 minus y1, 8 minus we have 3 divided by we have x2 minus x1 minus 5 minus 2. So m value is equals to what? 5 divided by minus 5 by 7 is the answer. Fine, minus 5 by 7. Done. Next, the equation of the line passing through the point 3, 5 is y is equal to. Okay, ಇದನ್ನ integer type pole ಕೊಡಬಹುದಾ? Yes, integer type, do it. Equation of the line, equation of the horizontal line they are asking. Clear? Horizontal line. Horizontal line ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ? If you talk about horizontal line, this will be like this and it is passing through 3, 5. 3, 5 ಅಂದ್ರೆ obviously this point over here. Yes or no? ಈ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? 3, 5. Equation of this line they are asking. Clear? We know that if it is passing through this means ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇರ್ತದ? ಕಟ್ 5 ಇರಬೇಕಾ? y coordinate ಎಷ್ಟು ಅದ? 5 ಅದ. So this is 5 over here. So what will be the equation? Y is equals to 5. So equals to ಏನು ಇರಬೇಕು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Y should be equals to 5. Fine. Yes, 100% have done it correctly. Very nice. Super. Physics wala. Yes or no? Next. Equation of the vertical line passing through this point is. Clear? Direct answer, we know that equation of the vertical line ಕೇಳಿಕತ್ತಿದಾರ. We have to just see for the x coordinate. -4 ಅಂದ್ರ ಆ side ಬರ್ತದ. Yes or no? Fine. So here it will be x value is equals to what? -4. That's it. Simple. Next, the equation of the horizontal line intercepting the y-axis 3 units above the origin is y is equals to. y axis intercept aglikattada 3 units above the origin. So y value should be equals to what? Direct alva nodi ee type of ella problems fill in the blanks ig bartada. In straight lines students, in straight lines we'll get one fill in the blanks, we'll get one MCQs. Fill in the blanks will be of all this type. ನಿಮಗೆ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ, just you people have to solve it correctly. Understood? So the equation of the horizontal line intercepting y axis 3 units above the origin is y is equal to 3. Okay? Yes. Idu easy ada, you people can do this. All these are repeated problems nodri. Fine, this is also easy. Fine. The equation of the, yes, this is all easy problems. Equation of x-axis is, equation of x-axis ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ? Sorry, they are all easy problems. Clear ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀನಿ. Equation of x-axis is y is equals to 0. Correct? Yes or no? Equation of x-axis is y is equals to 0 and the equation of y-axis is x is equals to 0. Clear? X is equals to 0. Fine. Y is equals to 0, x is equals to 0. Now, last this problem is that from the figure, you need to find the equation of the line AB. Equation of the line AB. Do it, students. Yes, yes. You can 100% get up. No need to worry about that. ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 75 plus ಖಂಡಿತ ಬಂದೇ ಬರಬೇಕು. So they are telling that you need to find the equation of the line passing through this point 2, 3. Clear? 2, 3. So y minus y naught is equals to m times of x minus x naught we have. Yes or no? One point is given, y minus y naught we have is equals to m times of x minus x naught. So from here students, 0 comma a comma 0. So here we have y minus 2 is equals to m times of, we have, sorry, y minus 3 is equals to m times of x minus we have nothing but what students over here, x minus we have 2. Fine. So ilinda students, if you see over here, now it is joining this to same points over here. Illi kuda a comma 0 ada, and here also we have 0 comma a over here. Yes or no? Correct. So we have nothing but what, x by a plus y by b is equals to 1, slope intercept form. Yes or no? X by a plus y by b is equals to 1. So a is equals to enada namga over here. We have a is equals to b. Instead of going by this, I'll take it as intercept form of a line. Isn't bit. We can go simply by intercept. Clear? Intercept form of a line. Fine. So intercept form of a line yav riti kodtivi? How do we give the intercept form of a line? X by a plus y by b is equals to 1. Now here if you see the intercept, it is 0 comma a comma 0 ada. So we have a is equals to b. A is equals to b ada. Yes or no? So we have x by a plus y by a is equals to 1. So from here we have x plus y is equal to a. Now this line is passing through the point what, 2 comma 3. Clear or no? So passing through 2 comma 3 ada ee line. So what will happen students, from here your 2 plus 3 will be equals to a. So this implies your a value is equals to 5. Clear? A value is equals to 5. ನಾವು a value is equals to 5 ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ the required equation of the line. Clear? Just here we have to substitute. So we have x plus y is equals to 5. This is the required equation. Clear? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ twisted question ಇತ್ತ, but I hope it is clear now. Option A is correct. ಹೇಳಿ, option A correct? Understood everyone? Option A is correct. Clear? Option A is correct. Very nice. Done? So that's it. ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮುಗಿತಿಲ್ಲಿಗೆ? We have finished straight lines over here. Straight lines ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದರೂ ಡೌಟಾ? Do you have any doubt in straight lines? Do let me know students. 2 minutes ಟೈಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದರೂ ಡೌಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಡೌಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಕೋನಿಕ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಕೋನಿಕ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಅದು ನೋ ರೈಟ್? ಓಕೆ. MCQ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಕ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾವ. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸಿಂಗ್ ಬೈ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಬೋಲಾ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Parabola. One by one let us discuss over here. Parabola, ಆಮೇಲೆ ellipse, ಆಮೇಲೆ hyperbola. Circle at least already discuss ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. When we were doing the 2 mark problem, already I have discussed about circles, correct or no? Now when we discuss about the parabola, we have 4 different kinds of parabola over here. One by one ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ. 4 different kinds of parabola. So first one we have the left parabola. Clear? So first one we have this as our left parabola, sorry, right parabola. We call this as our right parabola. Fine. So in right parabola students, if you see over here, okay, so right parabola ali we have nothing but what? The equation is given by y square is equals to 4ax. Clear? ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ? The focus will be over here f of a comma 0 and the equation of the directrix will be like this. Clear? Equation of the directrix will be over here and it is given by your, ನೋಡಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಇದು vertical line ಅಲ್ವಾ? So x is equals to we have minus of a. Understood? Equation of the directrix x is equals to minus of a. Formula sheet ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಪ್ಪ ಈಗ. Complete I am giving over here. Circle ಬೇಕು. Fine. Circle cover ಮಾಡೋಣ. Don't worry. We'll cover circle as well. Already ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. But yes. Don't worry. We'll do. Yes. Once this is done, next we have the left parabola over here. Correct? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ left parabola. Clear? Left parabola will be like this. Left parabola. Okay, so here students, if you see over here, the focus of this will be over here, which is given by minus a comma 0, minus a comma 0. Fine. Focus of this is given by minus a comma 0. Next we have the directrix, equation of the directrix over here, which is given by x is equal to a. Fine. X is equals to a and the equation will be y square is equals to minus of 4ax. Clear? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತೇನ್ರೋ? Next we'll move on to 2 different kinds of parabola, that is upward parabola and downward parabola. Clear? Upward parabola and downward parabola. ನೋಡಿ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ. Clear? So this is the upward parabola we have. Here we have f of 0 comma a. Clear? So the equation of this is given by what? X square is equals to 4ay. Equation of directrix ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ? There is a line over here passing through the opposite focus. Yes or no? There is a line which is passing through the opposite focus over here, which is called as directrix. Given by what? Y is equals to minus of a. ಮತ್ತೇನದ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಾ? ಫೈನ್. And the last thing we have, which is nothing but what? This kind of parabola. Downward parabola. Okay. Downward parabola. So downward parabola, there is again a directrix over here passing like this, which is given by y is equal to a. Clear? And the focus over here is minus a comma 0. The equation of this will be x square is equals to minus of 4ay. Clear? X square is equals to minus of 4ay. Yes, sigate. Notes sigate last ige. If you want, you can note down now also simultaneously. Clear? So illinda students, we have one important, that is nothing but what? Length of lattice rectum. ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸರಿ ವರ್ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಒರಿಜಿನ್. ನಿಮಗೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಬೋಲಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ವರ್ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಬೋಲಾ ಇಸ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿ ಒರಿಜಿನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಲೆಂತ್ ಆಫ್ ಲ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ ರೆಕ್ಟಮ್. Length of lattice rectum of parabola. Clear? Length of lattice rectum of the parabola, which is nothing but what? 4 times of a. LR, length of LR, lattice rectum, 4 times of a. Clear? Fine? Yes, important questions. Clear? Understood this? Clear alva? Okay. Moving on, next students, we have ಇದನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸರ್ಕಲ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ನೀವು. ಚಲೋ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಸರ್ಕಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. In circles, whatever is there I had covered, but still if you want, look at this. 3 equations are there. First equation is equation of circle with, clear, equation of circle with center at origin. Equation of circle with center at origin. So in this case, what will happen, students, over here is, fine, equation of the circle with center at the origin, it is given by x square plus y square is equal to r square. Clear? X square plus y square is equals to r square. Second equation banbitu, we have equation of circle with center h comma k. With center h comma k. So equation of this circle with center h comma k ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ? We have x minus h whole square plus y minus k whole square is equal to r square. Yes or no? Equation of the circle with center at h comma k. Fine. Sir, formula sheet. Sir, ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಇಂದ ನೋಡ್ಬಾಪ. Fine. Moving on, next we have third one, that is nothing but what? General equation of the circle. General equation of circle. Clear? General equation of the circle will be nothing but what? X square plus y square plus 2gx plus 2fy plus c is equals to 0. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೀವು ಬರಿಬಹುದಾ? ಸೆಂಟರ್ is nothing but what, students, over here? Yes, center is it is minus g comma minus of f, correct? And radius will be given by square root of g square plus f square minus c. Clear? ಇಷ್ಟು ನೀವು ಫೋಕಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಇನಫ್ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಫೈನ್. x by 9 minus y by 16 is equals to 1. ಹೈಪರ್ಬೋಲಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡನ್. ಸೊ ಇಷ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಪ್ಯಾರಾಬೋಲಾ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಮೂವ್ ಆನ್ ಟು ಎಲಿಪ್ಸ್. ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲಿಪ್ಸ್ ಅದ. So we have two types of ellipse, students. Yes or no? ಎರಡು ಟೈಪ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲಿಪ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರೆದು ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಫೈನ್. Okay, so we have two kinds of ellipse over here. One is we have this ellipse. Yes, clear. So if you see over here, students, equation of this ellipse is given by x square by a square, clear, x square by a square plus y square by b square is equal to, we have 1, correct? X square by a square, y square by b square is equals to 1. Here students, we have x square by b square plus y square by a square is equal to 1. Fine. So in this case, both the cases, your a is greater than b. Clear? A is greater than b we have. Fine. Now if you see the vertex of this vertex, clear? Vertex over here, vertex will be nothing but what? At the origin. Vertex will be at the origin. Focus, if you see, foci irtada, ಎರಡು foci irtada, clear? F1, F2, clear? Yes or no? Where can we get maths formula sheet? Formula sheet mostly you will get it in Arjuna batch, Arjuna KCT, but our batch already complete ageti. Yes or no? So here we have F1 and here we have F2. F1 and F2. Clear? So foci, if you see, for both it will be nothing but what? Plus or minus a comma 0. Fine. Length of semi-major axis. Clear? Length of semi-major axis. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ students, length of semi-major axis over here, it will be 2 times of a, and length of semi-minor axis. Length of semi-minor axis will be nothing but what? 2 times of b. Clear? 2 times of b. Artha aita? So length of semi-major axis, length of semi-minor axis. Adadmele again what do we have over here? Latus rectum. Length of latus rectum. Clear? Length of latus rectum over here. What do we have length of latus rectum, students, for ellipse? Yarigadru gottadena? Can you drop it down in the chat box? Length of latus rectum of the ellipse. Can anyone drop it down? Yargu gottilla. Length of latus rectum of the ellipse. Clear? Length of latus rectum will be 2b square divided by, we have a. Clear? 2b square divided by a. Next information, we have eccentricity. Clear? Eccentricity of the ellipse. C or E is equals to, we have C by A. Mattenada ashta alla, latus rectum length aita, minor axis, major axis aita. Yes, important relationship we have. Clear? Important relationship, that is nothing but what? C is equals to square root of a square minus b square. Clear? This is what we have. C is equals to square root of a square minus b square. Eccentricity is C by A. Length of latus rectum is 2b square by A. Anything else is missing over here, guys? Enadru uldidena? Is anything missing? I think no. Let us move further. Last one let us cover over here is hyperbola. Clear? ಇದನ್ನೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. Fine. Equations will change. Clear? So we have nothing but what? Last conic is hyperbola. Clear? Hyperbola. So hyperbola ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದೆ? Either it can be like this. Clear? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರಬಹುದಾ? So ಇದ್ರ focus ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತದ. The focus for this is over here, F2, and we have F1, or it can be like this. Clear? So here it can be F1 and here it can be F2. Okay, done ada? Clear? Yes, here. Clear? Fine. Now one by one, if we see over here, the equation of this hyperbola will be x square by a square minus y square by b square is equal to 1. Correct? This is one of the equation, that is x square. Fine. X square by a square minus y square by b square is equals to 1. Another equation will be, fine, another equation will be y square by a square minus x square by b square is equals to 1. Clear? These two equations are there. Okay, idadmele foci will remain same for this. Length of, here it will be transverse axis and conjugate axis. Clear? Hilli length of it will be transverse axis, and another one will be length of the conjugate axis. Clear? Transverse axis is 2a bartada, conjugate axis is 2b. Latus rectum change agala, eccentricity nu change agala. Here the relation will change and it will be c is equals to square root of a square plus b square. Yes, note down ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Note it down students over here. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೋನಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Fine. Post class you will get the PDF of this. Don't worry. ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಮುಗ್ದ ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮಗೆ PDF ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. PDF ಅನ್ನ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಮಾಡಿ. Do this question, students. Which of the following statement is incorrect? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು ಇನ್ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ? They are asking. ಎಸ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಏನು ಬಂದಿದೆ? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ನನಗೆ ಚಾಟ್ ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? C incorrect? Very nice. Yes or no? Because here if you see definition of the circle ಏನದ? A circle is the set of all the points in the plane that are equidistant from a fixed point. Circle definition ಏನದ students? Over here if I take this circle over here, ಇದನ್ನ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ correct, the distance from any point on this circle. Clear? So if I take this circle over here, fine, ಈ circle ದು, and if you take this distance from any fixed point, ಯಾವುದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಈ ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ, ಓಕೆ, ದ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ರಿಮೇನ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್? ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ರೇಡಿಯಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇವಲ್ವಾ. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಲೈನ್ ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ರೇಡಿಯಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸರ್ಕಲ್. ಇದು ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ರೇಡಿಯಸ್, ಇದು ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ರೇಡಿಯಸ್. These are all radius. So this statement is correct. Next they are telling that parabola is the set of all the points in the plane that are equidistant from a fixed point. Correct ada? Fine. When we draw parabola, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? We draw this parabola ಅಲ್ವಾ? Fine. Yes or no? ಈ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಬೋಲಾನ ತಗೋತೀವಿ, ಬಟ್ ಹೂಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಫೋಕಸ್ ತಗೋತೀವಿ. ಈ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಇಂದ ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್? ಈಕ್ವಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಈ ರೀತಿ. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಬಟ್ ವೆನ್ ಯು ಸಿ ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಎಲಿಪ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹೂಸ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಿನ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್, ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಿನ್ ಸಮ್ ಆಫ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಈ ವರ್ಡ್ ತಪ್ಪು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. It should have been sum of whose distances from two fixed points in the plane is always a constant. Yes or no? Clear? Sum of the distance. Yes, very nice. What is A and B? Yelli? Yav problem alli? Give me a minute. So illinda ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್? This is incorrect. This is incorrect. Fine. Here they have given that what? Hyperbola is a plane. The difference of these points, difference is correct. Fine. So option C is correct. A and B ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಸಾರಿ, ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ಥಿಯರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ವೇರ್? ಹಿಯರ್ A and B are this, right? Whatever the A and B is there, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನದ A and B, the same A and B over here. Yes or no? A and B over here, same A and B. Notes PDF ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ after the class. Yes. Which of the following is incorrect? Madi. Which of the following is incorrect? Again, very basic question. Yes. Do it, students. ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತ? ಎಸ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತ. ಒಂದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅನ್ನತ್ತೀನಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅಂಡ್ ದೆನ್ ವಿಲ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ದಿಸ್. ಫೈನ್. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾಗ್ತದ, ಹಿಯರ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಬೋಲಾ ಈ ಎಲಿಪ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಬರಿಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಓಕೆ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಆಕ್ಚುಯಲ್ ಎಲಿಪ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್. Understood? E ellipse e ರೀತಿ ಅದ. So here the focus will be nothing but what? This will be the focus over here, F1 and F2. So what will be the foci of this ellipse over here? Foci of this ellipse will be nothing but what? 0, plus or minus of A. Clear? So ಈ ಕಾಮನ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದಾಕ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಇದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Let the vertex be there. Vertex will be 0, 0. ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ. Here also students same. ಇಲ್ಲಿ focus is on which axis? X axis over here. ಇಲ್ಲಿ focus is on Y axis. So here the foci will be nothing but what? Correct? So the foci will be nothing but what? Plus or minus A, 0. Plus or minus A, 0. This will be the foci. Clear? Weightage of this 1 marks 2 question, 2 mark 1 question, 5 marks baralla, 3 marks baralla, 6 marks 1 question. So 6 plus 2 8, 10 marks is the weightage. Foci of the ellipse is seats. Okay, so here it will be foci of this ellipse is plus or minus C, 0. Fine. And here it will be plus or minus C. Did you people get it? Okay, by mistake I wrote it. Okay, I hope it is now clear. Clear either? Is this clear? A and C same, sir? NCERT and JEE. No, A and C are not same. Clear? Foci of the ellipse is 0, C or A, 0, C. E clear ada students? Is it clear now? ಈ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ. Foci over here is plus or minus c comma 0. Foci over here is 0 comma plus or minus c. ನೋಡಿ ಆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಚಲೋ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. Here also here also students the foci is on y axis. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ foci ಏನಾಗ್ತದ, foci will be 0 comma plus or minus c, and here the foci will be nothing but what, plus or minus c comma 0. Clear? So ಈ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದಾಕ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. Vertex is still at the origin. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Understood? A into E is equals to 0. A into E is correct because here eccentricity linda can be given as C, can be given as nothing but what, A. So you can write A into E, but only A if you are writing, then it is wrong. Fine? Clear? From here C value is A into E. So if you are writing A into E, I don't have problem. Either you are writing only A or only C, then it is wrong. Clear? Either only you are writing A, then it is wrong. Yes, e problem ivaga chalo do this. Fine, nodona. So they are telling that equation of the circle with center at h comma k is this, which is correct. Enu problem illa, correct statement ada. The equation of the parabola with focus at a comma 0. Fine, no problem. Y square is equals to 4ax. Y square is equals to 4x andre yav riti irbeka. Now you should have a clear idea. They are telling that y square is equals to 4ax. So y square is equals to 4ax means the parabola is obviously like this. Right parabola ada. So right parabola ga directrix will be over here, and directrix equation is x is equals to minus a obviously. Andre correct ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. This statement is also correct. The equation of the ellipse with foci on x-axis. Equation of the ellipse with foci on x-axis. Clear? ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದಲ್ವಾ? X-axis ಮ್ಯಾಗಿದ್ರೆ it will be like this. Y-axis ಮೇಲಿದ್ರೆ it will be x square by b square plus y square by a square. So this statement is also correct. Which is incorrect now? The equation of the hyperbola with the foci on x-axis will be given by x square by a square minus y square by b square equals to 1. But ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? This incorrect. So which is correct? Option D is correct. Option D is correct. Okay, C ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ ತಪ್ಪು. Option D is correct. Understood or not? Clear or not? Clear ಅದ? Call out ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಮ್ಮ? ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ಗೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದು ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? ಶ್ರೀ ಪೂರ್ಣಾಸ್ ಮಿನಿ ವ್ಲಾಗ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಕರೆಗೂ ವ್ಲಾಗಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯಾ? ವಿಲ್ ಯು ಡೂ ದ ವ್ಲಾಗಿಂಗ್? ಡನ್. Next we have this. Which of the following is incorrect? Again, which of the following is incorrect? Do it. Straightforward question. Give me a 2 minutes, students. 2 ನಿಮಿಷ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Okay, fine. So look at this, students. Over here, if you see now, here they are telling that the length of the lattice rectum, ಏನದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆಂತ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ ರೆಕ್ಟಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಬೋಲಾ y square is equals to 4ax is 4a. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ 2a wrong. 2b square by 8, 2b square, this is correct. So which is incorrect over here? This option B. Clear? Fine. Yes, these questions are very basics for those who are studying JEE, because these questions are of what level, students? ಇದು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ನಾಟ್ ಇವನ್ KCET ಲೆವೆಲ್. At least KCET level little it will be challenging, but these are all completely basic board level questions. Correct? Moving on, next we have this. Which of the following is correct? Okay, idu salpa nimga thinking ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ ಮಾಡಿ. Which of the following is correct they are asking, not incorrect this time, correct. Carefully pay attention. MCQ marathon for second PUC, it will be soon. Okay, soon agi you people will get the marathon. Done? Yes, look at the students. First of all idan nodi, they are telling that when the axis of symmetry is along x axis, the parabola opens. Axis of symmetry, yes, is x axis if a value is less than 0. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಇರೋದು ಈಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ ಏನದ, y square is equals to we have 4ax. if a value is less than 0, then the equation will be, then the parabola will be nothing but what? ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ parabola ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದ. So it will be a left parabola. ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ, when the axis of symmetry is x axis, the parabola opens right ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ, means this is wrong. And if the a value is greater than 0, they are telling that a value greater than 0, we have y square is equals to 4ax, and a value greater than 0, then the parabola will open right. Fine. So they are telling that what? The parabola opens left. Idu kuda tapu. So idu option agangilla. This is also not possible. Moving on further. Next set of equation, we have nothing but what? Your x square is equals to 4ay. Fine. A value greater than 0 idra, it will be a upward parabola. Ee riti. Fine. And if your a value is less than 0, it will be a downward parabola like this. So you'll notice they are telling that if a value is less than 0, then it opens upwards. Tappu, it opens upwards. Clear? A value less than 0, it opens upwards anlikatidara. Tappu, but here they are telling it correctly. So option D is correct. Clear? Option D is correct. Leaderboard torsla? Yes. Option D is correct. 50% have done it correctly. Nodi. Leaderboard anna nodi. Yes. Roina, KH Gaming, Sadnaram, CK Creations, okay, Madhavi Patil, Biresh, very nice, Kishore, Kaushi Gowda. Clear? Very nice. Nodi istella rankers adarili. Done? Moving on next. Equation of the circle with center at 1,1. Center 1,1 ada and radius is √2 is. Martira? Can you do? Let me see how many of you will quickly correctly do this problem. Idantu bhal easy problem adu. This is a very dead easy problem. You should be able to do it. Clear or not? Idantu ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. General equation ಇಂದ start ಮಾಡಿ. General equation, what do we have? We have x minus h whole square plus y minus k whole square is equals to, we have r square. Yes or no? X minus h whole square plus y minus k whole square is equals to, we have r square. Ilinda students, if we see over here, we have nothing but what? X minus 1 whole square plus y minus 1 whole square is equals to, we have root 2 whole square. So Ilinda students, if we expand this over here, here we have x square plus 1 minus 2x plus y square plus 1 minus 2y is equals to, we have 2. So ilinda obviously ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ 1 plus 1 is 2, so cancel ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ. So we are remaining with what now? We have x square plus y square minus 2x minus 2y is equals to 0. This is the equation of the circle. This is the equation of the circle. X square plus y square minus 2x minus 2y is equals to 0. So option A is correct. Fine. 66% have done it correctly. Very nice. Done. Time ಮುಗಿಯೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Yes, the center and radius of this circle is ತುಂಬಾನೇ easy. 30 seconds ಸಾಕು. Center and radius is 30 seconds are more than sufficient. Do it. Clear? Yes. What do we have students over here? Ilenada, we have nothing but what? X minus h whole square plus y minus k whole square is equals to, we have r square. So if you compare, h value ಏನದ -5 ಅದ, because ಇಲ್ಲಿ plus ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ h value will be -5. H value -5 ಅದ and k value is 3 over here. Fine. So r value will be nothing but what? R value will be 6. Did you people get this? H value is -5, k value is 3 and r value is 6 over here. So if you see, it is nothing but what? -5, 3. Clear? -5, 3 and the radius is 6. Clear? So -5, 3, radius is 6, -5, 3. Option B is correct. Clear? 100%. Very nice. Okay, moving on further. The center and radius of this circle is, fine. Idantu repeated problem ada. Correct? So no need of poll. Already ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಇದನ್ನ. In the 2 marks, I think already we have done this. 2 marks problem ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Root 65 is the answer. Correct? Already in 2 marks I have done this. Yes. ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. The coordinates of the focus and equation of the directrix. They are asking you that what are the coordinates? What are the coordinates of the focus and equation of the directrix of the parabola? Clear? Y square is equals to 8x. Okay. Yes. So if you see over here, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ coordinates of the focus ಕೇಳ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ವಾ. So we have y square is equals to 4ax is equals to, we have 8x. So 4a will be equals to 8 So a value will be equals to what? 2 over here. So in this case, what will be the focus now? So coordinates of the focus will be focus. Yav parabola the students ida? This is your right parabola. So the focus will be nothing but what? A comma 0, which is nothing but what? 2 comma 0. So 2 comma 0 irodrinda two options are there. So this is incorrect, this is incorrect. Fine. And the directrix. Directrix of this parabola, such kind of parabola is given by what? X is equals to minus of A. So which is x is equals to minus of 2. So in that case, option A agalla, option B is correct. Clear? Yes. Option B is correct. Super. Done. Moving further. The length of latus rectum of this parabola is length of latus rectum. Length of latus rectum of this parabola. Y square is equals to minus of 9x. Negative negative length negative ಹೆಂಗೆ ಇರ್ತದಪ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ you have equated y square is equals to the general equation of this parabola. Clear? General equation of parabola ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಬಟ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಯಾಕೆ? Yes or no? General equation of this parabola, if you see, it will be y square is equals to minus of 4ax. So now you are going to see your 4a value is equals to 9. Length ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದೇನಾ? ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Yes or no? So this is nothing but what? The length of latus rectum, LR. Clear? So in that case, option A is correct. Yes, 80% have done it correctly. Very nice. Done. Next. The equation of the parabola. We have to find the equation of the parabola with focus at 6 comma 0 and directrix is x is equals to minus of 6. Clear? Equation of the parabola with focus 6 comma 0, equation of directrix ಏನದ? Clear? So general equation ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದ? Okay, do it. Do it. C. Correct. C ನಾ ಅಥವಾ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರೇ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? Done? Okay. So from here students, what is the equation over here? What is equation of parabola? ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ equation of the parabola over here? If you observe now, equation of the parabola ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ? Y square is equals to, we will have nothing but what? 4ax, because they are telling that directrix x is equals to minus 6 ಅದ. So directrix x is equals to minus 6 ಇರಬೇಕಂದ್ರ how should be the parabola? Yes or no? ಇದು equation of directrix, that is x is equals to minus 6. So the parabola should be this kind, right? Right parabola. Yes or no? So adne ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. I have taken your y square is equals to 4ax. So in that case, this will be y square is equals to 4 times of focus is given 6x because focus is over here a comma 0. Fine. So which will be y square is equals to 24x. So option C is correct. Option C is correct. 100%. Very nice. Ellaru correct. Super. Done. Moving on next. The coordinates of the foci. Clear? The coordinates of the foci. You need to find the coordinates of the foci. Length of major axis for this ellipse. Coordinates of the foci and length of major axis. Easy ada? Yes or no? Isn't it easy? Do it. Length of major axis antu easy ada. Let me see. And it is given 10 in all the cases. Baal chalu adar. Howdenilla? Main thing is you have to find over here the value of C using the relationship. Done? So look at this over here. If you see students over here, coordinates of the foci, length of major axis. So illinda students, if you see a square is equals to 25 and b square is equals to 9. So from here a value is equals to 5 and b value is equals to what? 3. So length of major axis. Clear? Length of major axis. Clear? So length of major axis, if you see, it will be 2 times of a. So 2 times of a andre en bartada? 2 times of it will be 5. So which will be equals to what? 10 over here. Yes or no? Which is there in all the options. But also we know that also your c square is equals to square root of, sorry, c is equals to square root of a square minus b square. So c will be equals to square root of, no distance, a square in the 25 minus 9 will be 16. So c value is equals to 4. So foci will be nothing but what? Plus or minus c comma 0, which is equals to plus or minus 4 comma 0. So option A is correct. Plus or minus 4 comma 0. Option A is correct. Done. That's it. Option A is correct. Moving on further. The eccentricity of this ellipse. Eccentricity of this ellipse. What? Eccentricity of the ellipse. E is equals to C by A. That's it. Eccentricity of the ellipse is E is equals to C by A. Correct or? Okay. So if you see over here, eccentricity of the ellipse is equals to what students over here? C by A. But C gottilla sir. Gottide appa. Heng find madodu anta heli. So we have C is equals to square root of A square minus B square. So which is square root of 25 minus 9. So 25 minus 9 andre ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತದ? Square root of 16, which is again equals to 4. Correct ada? So 4 ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ it is easy to understand that your eccentricity will be equals to 4 divided by 5. Because ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ a square value is 25. So a value will be equals to what? 5. So option A is correct. Most of you have given. Yes, very nice. 100% result. Super. Length of latus rectum. ಲೆಂತ್ ಆಫ್ ಲ್ಯಾಟಸ್ ರೆಕ್ಟಮ್. ಪೋಲ್ ಯು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಫೈಂಡ್, ನಿಮ್ದು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಇಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಏನದಾವ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಲುಕ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್. ಇವಾಗ ನೋಡಿ, ನಾ ಪೋಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಚಾಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಟೋಮೆಟಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ? ಅಂಡ್ ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಇದು ಟೈಮ್ ಮುಗಿಯೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಹಾಕಿ, ರ್ಯಾಂಡಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ದೆನ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಲ್ಯಾಟಸ್ ರೆಕ್ಟಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದಾರ, ಈ ಎಲಿಪ್ಸ್ದ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಅಂತೂ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತದ. ಲ್ಯಾಟಸ್ ರೆಕ್ಟಮ್ ಲೆಂತ್ will be 2b square divided by a. Clear? 2b square by a, so which is equals to 2 into b square is nothing but what? 9 divided by, we have 5. So 18 by 5 will be the answer. Clear? 18 by 5. Option C is correct. Clear? Understood? Moving further, we have this. The coordinates of the vertices of the ellipses. Coordinates of the vertices of the ellipse. Do it. Clear? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಗಿವ್ ಮಿ ಅ ಮಿನಿಟ್. ಪೋಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಬಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ that students, if you see the theory over here, fine. So if you see the vertices of this ellipse, clear? Vertices. In both the cases, vertices will be nothing but what? Both the cases, idan baribekitna na, actually by mistake avaga I have written for what? Vertices of this ellipse will be nothing but what? Fine. For this ellipse, or else separately na baritini. Fine. For this, the vertices is nothing but what? Vertices is plus or minus a comma 0. Clear? And for this, the vertices is, clear, vertices is 0 comma plus or minus a. Actually, idan baribekitta, by mistake I have written the wrong thing. Il kuda same. Here also it is same. The vertices over here. Clear? The vertices over here, it will be plus or minus a comma 0, and here also it will be vertices will be nothing but what? 0 comma plus or minus a. Okay, done. Now answer this question. ಇವಾಗ ಈ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Okay, chalo. So what will be the answer over here? First of all, standard form alli express madkondra I have to divide throughout by what? Clear? I have to divide throughout by 16. So if I divide throughout by 16 over here, so it will be x square by 1 plus it will be y square by 16 will be equals to over here 1. Clear? So it is what kind of because ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ y square the coefficient ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಅದ. Yes or no? So the ellipse is of this kind now. Okay, the ellipse is of this kind. They are asking the vertices. Clear? So for this kind of this vertices, it will be nothing but what? 0 comma plus or minus a, which will be equals to 0 comma plus or minus 4, because this will be a square. A square value is equals to 16, so a value is equals to what? Plus or minus 4. Correct alva? So option B is correct. Option B is correct. Yes, very nice. Most of you have done correct. Clear? Leaderboard anna nodona onesati. Yes, KH Gaming is leading now. Fine. Very nice. Mustafa, very nice. Swati, top 5. Physics wala. Done. Physics wala 69 is our insider account. Okay, physics wala 69 is our insider account. Yes, do this. The equation of the ellipse with ends of major axis plus or minus 3 comma 0 and ends of minor axis 0 comma plus or minus 2 is. So here if you see students over here, a value anna ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರ 3 ಅದ and b value will be nothing but what over here 2. So general equation ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಬರ್ತದ? Clear? General equation, if you see here, obviously your a is greater than b. Fine. So it will be nothing but what? Major axis, ends of major axis. Major axis is nothing but what over here now? It is x axis. So major axis x axis irodrinda, the equation will be what? X square by a square plus y square by b square is equal to 1. Fine. So in that case, this will be simple now. If I substitute, it will be x square by 3 square is 9 plus y square by 4 is equal to 1. Understood? So option C is correct. ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಪೋಲ್, ಯಾಕೆ ಇನ್ನು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ? Were you calculating still? Clear? So major axis represents over here is nothing but what? X axis. Done? Yes, the coordinates of the foci and vertices of the ellipse. Coordinates of the foci and vertices of the ellipse. 45 seconds time, try to do. 45 seconds time ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ, ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Avoid mistakes. Done. ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ನು? ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅವರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಫೈನ್, ಇಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೆಷನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಫೈನ್, ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ. ಸೊ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಫೋಕೈ, ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಫೈಂಡ್ coordinates of the foci and the vertices of the hyperbola. Okay, so ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ y square coefficient is what? Greater than x square coefficient. Yes or no? Y square the coefficient is greater than x square coefficient. So I can tell that whatever the foci is there, clear, foci will be of the form 0 comma plus or minus c. Clear? And vertices of this, clear, because parabola ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇದೆ ಇದು? The parabola, the hyperbola is of this form. Clear? ಈ ರೀತಿಯ hyperbola ಇದೆ. Clear? Y axis is the major axis. Clear? Or y axis is the axis of hyperbola. Fine. So vertices, if you see, also it will be 0 comma plus or minus of a. So from here it will be 0 comma plus or minus of a another 6, a square is 16, so a is 4. ಇವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ ಇದು ಈಸಿ ಆಗಿರಬಹುದು. So 0 comma plus or minus 4, which is there in only one option, so this all can't be correct. Only your option D is correct. Fine. So if you want, you can use this relation also. C square is equals to square root of C is equals to square root of, we have a square plus b square. Correct alla students? So ilinda ಏನು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? A square value is 16 plus 9, that is root of 25. Root of 25 means 5. So what will be the foci over here? 0 comma plus or minus of 5. Okay, so option D is correct. ಬಿ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ PDF ಅನ್ನ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಡನ್? ಓಕೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಈಸಿ ರೈಟ್? ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್? ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಫರ್ದರ್, we have this. The eccentricity of the hyperbola is clear. Eccentricity nodri previous case nagu same ada. Directly I'll do eccentricity will be nothing but what? C by A over here. C value en bandit namga, we had got it as 5 and A value we had got it as 4. Correct? So 5 by 4 means option A is correct. Clear? 5 by 4 means option A is correct. Moving on, next we have the length of latus rectum. Clear? Length of latus rectum, LR of hyperbola. Clear? LR of hyperbola is nothing but what? 2b square by A. Clear? 2b square by A, which is nothing but what? 2 times of b square. B square is 9 divided by A is 4. So answer is what? 18 by 4. Clear? 18 by 4 or else 2 ones are 2s are 9 by 2 kuda now helboda. 9 by 2 or 18 by 4 is there. Option C is correct. Fine, easy questions. Yes, the equation of the parabola which is symmetric about y-axis and passes through this point is ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇದು? Can you people do this? Equation of the parabola which is symmetric about y-axis. So it is like this. Y-axis will be the axis of symmetric. It passes through the point 2 comma minus 3. 2 comma minus 3 andre el bartada. Over here it will be 2 comma minus 3. So parabola yav riti ada students? Ee riti ada. Downward parabola ada. So what is the equation over here? Equation of such parabola. Or else I'll write over here. Fine. Artha aitala? Yes or no? Sir, pass pakka na? Sir, foci minus 5 ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. one minute, I'll see. Okay, so here if you see students over here, yes, here if you see the general equation of parabola, e kind of parabola idre how will be the general equation students over here? If this kind of parabola is there, the general equation of this parabola will be nothing but what? Y square is equals to minus of or x square is equals to minus of 4ay. Clear? Iವಾಗ ನಮ್ಗೆ a value ಬೇಕು. Yes or no? We need the a value over here. So for that reason they are telling that it is passing through the point 2 comma minus 3. So ನಾವು ಏನು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು? ಇದು ನಮ್ದು x value, ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ y value. So passing through, the parabola is passing through 2 comma minus 3. So if I substitute over here students, 2 square is 4 is equals to minus 4a into we have minus of 3. Clear? So in the minus minus got cancelled over here. So 4 cancel ಆಗ್ತದ. A value is equals to what? 1 by 3. So a value 1 by 3 bandra, it is easy now to find the equation. So x square will be equals to minus 4 by 3 times of y, or 3x square is equals to minus of 4y. Clear? 3x square is equals to minus of 4y. 3x square is equals to minus of 4y. Option C is correct. 100% answers. Clear? Yes. Yav problem al doubt? Ida. Foci. This problem. Ill nodi. What do we have over here? Here we have x square by we have b square minus y square by a square is equals to 1. Same alva illi. Whatever I have given in the notes over here, notes ellada ishtella cover madbitwa. Okay, here we have y square by a square, y square by a square minus x square by b square is equals to 1. Fine, x square by a square, okay. Parabola nature ಯಾವ kind of ಅದ ಇವಾಗ? Because I think then this equation whatever they have given, x square by 9 minus y square by 16. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಫೋಕೈ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಆರ್ ಮೈನಸ್ 5 ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸೊ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡನ್ ಇಸ್, ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈನಸ್ ಸೈನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್, ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್? ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ x square by a square minus clear y square by b square is equals to 1. So here if you observe now, understand that a value 3 other and b value is nothing but what, 4 over here. Over here a value is less than b. A value less than b daga what will be the nature of your hyperbola? A value less than b they have given in other form. So the nature of hyperbola will be like this only. Enu change agala. Clear? The nature of hyperbola will be like this only. Once they check ಮಾಡಿ notes ಅಲ್ಲಿ. A value is still less than b. A value less than b ಇದ್ದಾಗ the nature of hyperbola will be like this, same as ellipse. A value less than b idra the ellipse will be like this. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? So in this case now if you see the focus will be nothing but what, 0 comma b and 0 comma minus of b. Clear? This will be the focus. Sorry, focus change agala. Focus over here, this will be 0 comma c and this will be 0 comma minus of c. Idantu change agala. So we have to get 0 comma plus or minus b value, that is fine, 25. That is correct. Vertices ಅನ್ನ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ it should be 0 comma plus or minus b over here. Correct? There is no any mistake. ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಂತೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅನಿಸ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ? Actually one equation we have this, right? ಈ equation ಅದ, that is y square by a square minus x square by b square is equals to 1. Clear? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾ ಇದನ್ನ ಈ ಕಡೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ರೆ I will get a negative which is not general equation. This is one equation we have, or we have this equation x square by a square minus y square by b square is equals to 1, where here a is less than b. So both the hyperbolas are same. Eradu hyperbola same ada, the equation will be nothing but what, like this. Clear? Equation will be like this. Fine. Clear ada? Plus or minus c comma 0 baralla, plus or minus fine. In both the cases it will be same. KH gaming ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ನೋಡಿ. Clear? ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ see, because in both the cases we'll get the same answer. Fine? Yes. Moving on further. Yes, we have statement based problem. Statement anna ನೋಡಿ. Look at this statement over here students. What do we have over here? 60 seconds ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ನೀವೇ ಅನಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ನೀವೇ ಅನಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಖಂಡಿತ ನನಗೆ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿರಿ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋದು. ಓಕೆ, that problem where you people have doubt, do let me know in the comment box. Done. Okay, so notice friends, they are telling that the eccentricity of this hyperbola, okay, the eccentricity of this hyperbola is nothing but what? 5 by 4. The reason is they are telling that yaudo hyperbola idra adar eccentricity is given by like this. Let us see. Eccentricity of the hyperbola antu ee riti kodtivi. E is equals to c by a, or also c can be written as square root of a square plus b square, square root of a square plus b square divided by, we have a over here. Correct or no? Fine. So statement 1 another, statement 2 is true, statement 2 is true over here, statement 2 is false another, statement 2 is false, statement 2 is true, statement 2 is true. So b agalla, a agalla. Nodi ee riti eliminate ಮಾಡಬೇಕು options ಅನ್ನ. Correct. Now once you have eliminated this, after you have eliminated this over here, fine, in this equation we will divide throughout by, we are going to divide throughout by 144. Clear? We will divide throughout by 144, so it will be x square by 16 minus y square by 9 bartada is equals to 100 is equals to 1. Understood? Now from here also, if you see students over here, same formula na ನೀವು apply ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, a square value is equals to 16, b square value is equals to 9. So eccentricity E will be nothing but what? Square root of 16 plus 9 divided by a value is 4. So square root of 25 by 4, which is equals to 5 by 4. Correct? 5 by 4. So in that case, this is also correct. So statement 1 and 2 both are correct, and statement 2 is correct explanation for statement 1. So both are correct. 100%. Very nice. Done. Moving further. Yes, we have this. When the axis of symmetry is along the x-axis, the parabola opens to the right if a value is less than 0. Clear? Okay. ಮಾಡಿ, ನೀವೇ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ and try to solve. Yes or no? Tough ಇದು. Is this tough? Okay, done. Both are false. Yes. So when the axis of symmetry is along x-axis, the parabola opens to the right if a value is less than 0. Illa tappu. When we have y square is equals to 4ax. Clear? If your a value is greater than 0, a value inadru greater than 0 idre, then it is a right parabola. Correct? Right parabola. Fine. Axis of symmetry x axis irtade, in problem illa. And if your a value is less than 0, then it is a left parabola. Clear? Left parabola. Clear? Understood? Moving further, we have nothing but what? Again we have y square or x square is equals to 4ay. Clear? Ill nodi. A less than 0, they are telling right parabola. So definitely assertion is wrong. Reason is also false. Because x square is equals to 4ai idaga, if your a value is greater than 0, then it is upward. Clear? Upward. And if a value is less than 0, then it is downward. Clear? Then it is downward over here. Did you people understand this? Upward matte downward. So here they are telling that a value is greater than 0 and then they are telling that it is downward. So kandita tappu. So both assertion and reason are false. Option C is correct. Okay, yaru hakilla C. Confusion bada, results anna nenapittkoli. Nodi, I am writing so many times results over here so that you people won't do mistakes again and again. Correct alva? Mistake agbardu anta heli again and again writing this. Okay, next. We have the equation of the parabola is y square is equals to minus 4x. The length of the lattice rectum is, nodi, length of lattice rectum minus 4 antidare. The equation of the directrix x is equals to 1. Let me see how many of you will do correctly. 30 seconds ಸಾಕು. ನೋಡೋಣ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Let us see. ಮಾಡಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. Let me see. Okay, yes. So ನೋಡಿ, length of the lattice rectum ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಇರಬಹುದಾ? Length ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಇರಬಹುದಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, not possible. So this statement is incorrect. So statement both 1 and 2 ಅನ್ಲಿಕತ್ತಿದಾರ ತಪ್ಪು, only 1 ಅನ್ಲಿಕತ್ತಿದಾರ ತಪ್ಪು. Here two parts are remaining. Now equation of directrix. So if you see the parabola, y square is equals to minus of 4x. Clear? Equation ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರ್ತದೆ paraboladu? Direction will be left parabola. Open leftwards over here because a value is less than 0. So it is like this. Now x is equals to 1 we have, so that is correct because ill bartada directrix. Fine. So this statement is correct. So only through is correct. D is incorrect. C is correct. C bandbittu correct ide. Fine. No one answered. Chalo. Last problem. ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಲಿಪ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದು, ಸಾರಿ ಕೋನಿಕ್ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ವಿ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಆನ್ ಟು ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್. ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಶೋ ಯು ದ ಲೀಡರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಓಕೆ, which of the following is correct? They are telling that vertex of this parabola is 0, 0. Equation of the directrix. Equation of the directrix ನೋಡಿ, ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ directrix ಇಲ್ಲದ equation of the directrix is x is equals to minus 6. X is equals to minus 6. This is correct. Here they are telling that directrix equation is x is equals to 6. Incorrect. Vertex is at 0, 0 and length of the lattice rectum is 4. Okay, length of the lattice rectum ಈ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಹಿಡಿದು ಈ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವರೆಗೂ This is nothing but what? Latus rectum over here. Understood? Fine. So actually we have nothing but what? Your A value is equal to 6 other, because focus is where over here? Focus is at 6 alva. A value 6 other. So latus rectum LR length ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದ? 4 times of A, so which is 4 times of 6, which is equals to 24. Here they are telling that it is 6, which is again incorrect. Equation of the parabola is y square is equals to 16x. ಹೌದಾ? y square is equals to 4a 24x ಇರಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ವಾ? Clear? The equation of this hyperbola is y square is equals to 24x. ಇಲ್ಲಿ y square is equals to 16x ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ, ತಪ್ಪು. ಇದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ. So axis is y is equals to 0 means it is x axis. ಇವಾಗ just straight lines ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದು. And focus is 0,6. Focus is 6,0. Focus 0,6 ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತಿದಾರ, but focus is what? 6,0. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? None of them are correct. ಇದು ಕೂಡ ಇನ್ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇನ್ನು ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ? Length of the latus rectum is 4 times of A. A is passing through 6,0. So 4 6 are 24. So y square value should be equals to, ಯಾವುದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. None of this is correct. None of this is correct. Yes or no? 16x ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Equation of the parabola ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ? General equation. Clear? General equation of parabola. How do we give general equation of the parabola? How do we give general equation of the parabola? We give it by nothing but what? Y square is equals to 4ax. So here it will be 4 times of 6 into x. So which will be 24x. Correct? None of this is correct. Clear? None of this is correct. So from here, if you see, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ change ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. We'll make this as 24x. Clear? Y square is equals to 24x. So ಆ ಕೇಸ್ನಾಗ ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Understood? Option C will be correct. Fine? Yes, C ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Super. Clear ಅಲ್ವಾ? So if you see the leaderboard over here, leaderboard ಅನ್ನ ನೋಡಿ. Fine? Yes, KH Gaming, very nice. Roina, Mustafa, Swati, Physics Wala, Sadhna, CK Creations, Biresh, Madhavi Patil. Okay, super. Kishore, top 10. Artha aita? Let us move on to the next topic over here, that is nothing but what? Limits and derivatives. Clear? Limits and derivatives anna mugsona. Fine? Class end ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಗ? ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡೋಣ. 3D I will give you people as a homework. 3D ಕ್ವಶನ್ ನ ಒಂದೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರೋದು, ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾವ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲದಾವ ಅಷ್ಟು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಕು. ಡನ್. ಸೊ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ಲಿ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆರಿವೇಟಿವ್ಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ನೋಡಿ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಆಸ್ x tends to 0 1 by x square is. Clear? This one topic we will do 3D, introduction to 3D, you people can do. Passing marks is 35 allappa. For maths passing is 35. Ella subjects igu 35. Clear? So here if you see students, limit as x tends to 0 they are asking. Limit as x tends to 0 ಏನು ಆಗ್ತದ? Limit as x tends to 0 minus of 1 by x square. Clear? Actually does not exist ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರೆಯೋಣ, because directly it will be 1 by 0 if we substitute. Clear? So this is nothing but what? Undefined. Clear? Undefined anmele limit value does not exist. Limit value does not exist over here. A and C. Limit value does not exist. Clear? A anta hakidira tappu. Fine. I'll make this as minus of 1. Okay. Done. Remaining chapter MCQs already one video Madevi Aura. Clear? Look at this. If you see over here, fine. If you see over here, live sessions alli, fine. Nodi, idantu session ivag nadilikkattada. If you see over here, yes, most important MCQs part 2. Statistics and probability is there. E video alli statistics and probability is there over here. Okay. Next we have part 1 alli most important questions part 1. In this we have the remaining sets, relations and functions. Clear? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಉಳ್ಕಿರೋ ಏನು ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅದಾವ ಸೆಟ್ಸ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಿಗ್ನೋಮೆಟ್ರಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ದೆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ MCQs ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸೀಕ್ವೆನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಲೀನಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ಇಕ್ವಾಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಬೈನಾಮಿಯಲ್ ಥಿಯರಮ್ ಏನು ಅದ ಇದ್ರಾಗ ಫೈನ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಸೊ ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಉಳಿದಿರೋ MCQs ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ನ್ಯೂ ಪೋಲ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ do it over here new pole limit as x tends to 1 x power 4 minus x square plus 1 is clear so nil now fail jana bage matartillappa if you are a failure then you can leave the class because this classes is for the students who are planning to score 60 plus 65 plus 70 plus clear so don't remove that topic over here fine so nodi students illi direct agi limit as x tends to 1 if we do it will be 1 to the power of 4 minus 1 square plus 1 idu ಎರಡು cancel ಆಯ್ತಾ so answer is what directly 1 direct agi limit substitute ಮಾಡಿ clear option C is correct 100% have done it correctly very nice moving on further we have this limit as x tends to minus 1 x power 10 x power 9 x power 8 x power 7 x power 6 x power 5 x power 4 3 2 1 is yes do this all the things we are giving over here ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ so on ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಂದು ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನಪ್ಪ 65 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡೋದ 60 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡೋದ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಏನದಾವ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ನೀವು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿ 50 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ವೈ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಆರ್ ಥಿಂಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಪಾಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವೈ MCQs ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಲಿವಿಂಗ್ MCQs ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 60 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ರೈಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ minus 1 to the power of 10 plus minus 1 to the power of 9 plus minus 1 to the power of 8 plus minus 1 to the power of 7 clear plus minus 1 to the power of 6 plus minus 1 to the power of 5 plus minus 1 to the power of 4 plus minus 1 to the power of 3 plus minus 1 to the power of 2 clear and then we have minus 1 plus 1 clear so illinda students if you observe over here minus 1 to the power of 10 value even power idaga it will be positive odd power idaga negative again we have plus 1 minus 1 plus 1 clear minus 1 plus 1 minus 1 again we have plus 1 minus 1 and then last iga plus 1 so yavav cancel aagtav iga this and this will cancel this and this this and this this and this this and this remaining answer is what 1 so option C is correct clear option C is correct done 0 baralla C is correct moving on further idu easy problem limit as x tends to 1 x square plus 1 divided by x plus 100 x square plus 1 divided by x plus 100 is Do it. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಿ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Okay, so if you see over here, limit as x tends to 1, if you do, it will be limit as x tends to 1, it will be 1 plus 1 divided by 1 plus 100. So ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? It will be 2 divided by 101. So option B is correct. Clear? Option B is correct. Fine, done. Moving further, we have this. ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, very nice. Clear? New pole, do it. F of x is equals to x minus 2 when x value is less than 0 and x greater than 0 ಇದ್ದಾಗ x plus 2. You have to find limit as x tends to 0. Hint is left hand limit, right hand limit ಅನ್ನ solve ಮಾಡಿ. Clear? Hint is try to solve left hand limit and right hand limit separately. Okay, left hand limit ಅನ್ನ solve ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. If we solve left hand limit over here, left hand limit, it will be nothing but what? Limit as x tends to 0 minus of f of x. 0 minus andre ಏನು students sir? This is 0 minus path. Whenever x value less than 0 ಇದ್ದಾಗ 0 minus, greater than 0 ಇದ್ದಾಗ 0 plus path. So what do we have? We have limit as x tends to 0 minus of f of x. Clear? That is x minus 2. Directly substitute ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ we have nothing but what? 0 minus 2, which is equals to what? Minus 2 over here. Similarly students, we have RHL. Limit as x tends to, we have 0 plus of f of x, which is limit as x tends to 0 plus of, what do we have? X plus 2 over here, correct ada? So if I substitute the limit, because 0 plus andre ee function use ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, so it will be 0 plus 2, which is equals to what? 2. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, observe ಮಾಡಿ, ಏನಾಗ್ತಿದೆ? Your LHL itself is not equals to RHL. So therefore limit as x tends to 0 of f of x does not exist. Does not exist. Clear alva? Fine, does not exist. So option D is correct. Done. Statistics already ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now just I told you. Yes or no? Part 2 of MCQs Guru sir ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. Done. Okay, moving further, we have this. ಇದಂತೂ direct question. 30 seconds ಸಾಕು. Direct question. Yes or no? Direct question it is. Try to do. Limit as x tends to pi by 2 sin x by x. So from here if you see, we have sin pi by 2, sorry, sin pi by 2 divided by, we have pi by 2. Sin pi by 2 value 1 na, reciprocal ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ 2 by pi. That is the answer. So option D is correct. Yes or no? 1 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. Clear? 1 ಅಂತ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Definitely incorrect. Because you people forgot the result. Result ಏನದ? Result is sandwich theorem. Result ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತದ ನಮ್ಗ? Limit as x tends to 0. This is important. Sin x by x. This value is equals to 1. Clear? Limit as x tends to 0. Sin x by x value is 1. Alenada x tends to pi by 2 ada. X tends to pi by 2. Clear? Done? Yes, this is also easy problem. Quick ag ಮಾಡಿ. Limit as x tends to minus 1, x power 10 plus x power 5 plus 1 divided by x minus 1. Clear? Divided by x minus 1. Easy problem alva? Isn't it a easy problem? Yes. So here students, if you substitute the limiting value over here, fine, ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ -1 to the power of 10 plus -1 to the power of 5 plus 1 divided by -1 minus 1. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ -1 to the power of 10 ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ even power ada, so it will be 1 only, but here it will be -1 plus 1 divided by, we have minus of 2, cancel aita. So answer is what? -1 by 2. Easy problems ivella. Option C is correct. Fine? Yes. Limit as x tends to 1, ax square plus bx plus c divided by cx square plus bx plus c. Easy problem nodi. ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Just you have to substitute the limit. So it will be a plus b plus c divided by, you have c plus b plus a. Because if you substitute the limit over here, 1 square is 1. So a na banta. A into 1 is 1. So this will get cancelled. Direct answer is what? 1. So option C is correct. Okay. Moving further. Yes. Do this problem. Madi. Do this problem. B. Okay. Limit as x tends to 4. If we do 4 times of 4 plus 3 divided by, we have 4 minus 2. So which is nothing but what? 4 4s are 16. 16 plus 3 is nothing but what, students? 16 plus 3 is 17, 18, 19. 19 divided by 2. So option B is correct. Clear? Option B is correct. Yes, 3 students have done it correctly. Moving on further, we have this. Idu kuda easy question. This is also straightforward easy question. Do it. Madi nodona. Straightforward easy question. Yes. Okay. So Ilinda students, if you see over here, we have limit as x tends to 0. We have sine ax. Clear? Sine ax. Fine. Divided by, e b another b constant ada alva. B is constant, right? Can I take outside? So I'll take it outside as 1 by b. Understood? Now next students, what we'll do is, I will multiply this by a, and over here divide and multiply by a over here. Now limit as x tends to 0. Limit as x tends to 0, this value is nothing but what? This is 1 by sandwich theorem. So ಏನು ಉಳಿತು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ? We are remaining with what? A by B. Did you understand? So option D is correct. Did you people get it? How we got A by B? Is it clear for you over here? So option D is correct. Just sandwich theorem ಅನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Limit as x tends to 0, sin x by x is equals to 1. So same x should be there over here. Same x is there over here. Fine. Done. Moving on next. We have this. The derivative of this with respect to x is very easy problem. Clear? Remember two rules over here. Derivative of x to the power of n is equals to n times x to the power of n minus 1 and d by dx of your x is equal to 1. ಈ ಎರಡು ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Fine. So if I do the derivative over here, fine, d by dx of your f of x will be equals to 6 into 6 as it is. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಫ್ರೆನ್ಶಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 100 into x to the power of 100 minus 1. Clear? Minus as it is. Here it will be nothing but what? 55 times x to the power of 55 minus 1. Plus we have differentiation of x which is 1. So ಏನು ಬರ್ತದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ? If we solve this, it will be 600 x to the power of 99 minus 55 x to the power of 54 plus 1. This is what we get. So in that case 600 x to the power of 99 minus 55 x power 54 plus 1. So option B is correct. Yes or no? Option B is correct. Yes or no? Option B? Yes, 100%. Super. Clear? The derivative of this is at x is equals to 1. The derivative of this at x is equals to 1. Clear? So ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. If I do the differentiation d by dx of f of x, same rule students. Constant differentiation, one differentiation, constant differentiation, d by dx of constant is always equals to 0. Correct? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಏನಾಗ್ತದ? Constant differentiation is 0, x differentiation 1 ಆಗ್ತದ, x square will be 2x. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ next ಬರೋದ x cube ಇರ್ತದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, x cube which will be nothing but what? 3x square plus so on, it will be 50x to the power of 14/9. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Now when I take x is equals to 1 over here, x is equals to 1, this will be nothing but what? We have 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus so on up till 50, because 1 into anything is same number. So this is nothing but what? Clear? Sum of first 50 natural numbers. Yes or no? Sum of first 50 natural numbers. So sum of first 50 natural numbers ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ? How do we give over here? So this is nothing but what? 50 into 50 plus 1 divided by 2. ಯಾವ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಅಂತ ಬಂತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 10th ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದನ್ನ. In class 10th students will study this formula, right? Sum of n natural numbers. Yes or no? Sum of n natural numbers ಅಂತ ಕಲಿತೀರಾ, which is given by nothing but what? N into n plus 1 divided by 2. Clear? N into n plus 1 divided by 2. Same. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 50 ಅದ n place ನಾಗ. So 2 ones are 2 25s are. So we have 25 multiplied by 51. Clear? So 25 multiplied by 51 will be 1275. Multiply ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. Yes, 25 5 is 1275 ಬರ್ತದ. Done? Understood? Clear or no? Fine? ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ. ಲೆಟ್ ಮೀ ಸಿ ಹೌ ಮೆನಿ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ. 30 seconds time. Do it. Clear Allah? Whatever I have thought, I hope you people are understanding in today's class. Detailed ಆಗಿ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. 8 hours ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ ನಾನು ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಫ್ರೂಟ್ಫುಲ್ ಟು ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್. ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ? ಫ್ರೂಟ್ಫುಲ್ ಇದೆನಾ? Have you people gained whatever the necessary knowledge is there? So in the students, we can use the formula for a cube minus b cube, which is equals to a minus b multiplied by a square plus ab plus b square. Same formula na illi use ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ. So what do we have? Limit as x tends to 2, because direct ಆಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. It will be 2 cube minus 2 cube 0 by 0 ಬರ್ತದ, and answer is not there for that. So ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಏನು ಬರ್ತದ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕಲಿತೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ. So here you have x minus 2 multiplied by you have x square plus 2x plus 2 square is 4. This whole divided by ಏನದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, whole divided by we have x minus 2. x minus 2 will get cancelled. Now limit as x tends to 2 illige ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ we have 2 square plus 2 into 2 plus we have 4. So we have 4 plus 4 plus 4, which is equals to what, students? We have 12. So answer is option B. Clear? Option B we have. Fine. ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ? Yes, this problem over here, in ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಉಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ 1 2 3 4 5 6, yes, 6 ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದರ್. ಮಾಡಿ. 60 seconds ಟೈಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು 60 seconds ಟೈಮ್. ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಡೂ. ಅದು ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು, ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಜೀವನ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಪುಟ್. ಸೇಮ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. x to the power of n minus a to the power of n divided by x minus c, ಸೇಮ್ ಫಾರ್ಮುಲಾ ನೀವು ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಎಸ್. ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಸಿ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, the given function limit exists at x is equals to 1, x is equals to 2, x is equals to 4. x is equals to 1 ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿ, at this point exactly we have a hole over here. Yes or no? But limiting value ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದ ಏನ? ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್, ರೈಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಬೋತ್ ಆರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಒಂದ ಪಾಯಿಂಟಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ, ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ವೆನ್ ವಿ ಸಿ ಫಾರ್ x is equals to 2, x is equals to 2 ನೋಡಿ. If you see for x is equals to 2, look at the problem over here. This is a left hand limit. Left hand limit somewhere it is around this 2 ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ. Right hand limit 3 ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ. This is a RHL and this is a LHL. So at x is equals to 2, LHL is not equals to RHL. ಹೌದೇನಿಲ್ಲ? LHL is not equals to RHL because gap ಅದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Both are different over here. So limit as x tends to 2 of f of x does not exist. But here they are telling that limit of the function exists at 1, 2 and 4. 2 exist ಆಗಲ್ಲ, so this statement is false. 4 ಗೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕೂಡ ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. They are telling limit as x tends to f of x is 2. This is also incorrect because limit does not exist. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ, limit does not exist. So both the statements are what? False. Option D is correct. Both the statements are false. Clear? Limit does not exist at x is equals to 2 because there is a gap over here. Ishtu gap ada ಕಾಣ್ಲಿಕ್ಕತ್ತದ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ನಾಗ. Yes or no? So option D is correct. Option A ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ. Is this clear to you people? Wherever there is a gap, limit does not exist. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಫೈನ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇದ್ದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ದ ಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಇಟ್ ವುಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಬಿನ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್. Then at x is equals to 4 also we would say that limit does not exist. But illenada, since it is a graph like this, continue ageti. So left hand limit, right hand limit, it is going at 2. Yardu limit 2 hogta ida. Okay. Next we have this. The derivative of f of x is equals to x cube minus 27 at x is equals to minus 7. Easier. If I do the derivative d by dx of f of x, it will be nothing but what, students? X cube differentiation 3x square bartada, constant differentiation is 0. Now if I substitute x is equals to minus 1 over here, so the answer will be nothing but what? 3 times of minus 1 whole square, so which is nothing but what? 3. 3 is the answer. 3 is the answer. Understood? Clear? Artha aitala? Moving on next. Idu nodi, idantu easy ada. Limit as x tends to 0 tan x by x. Integer type poll kodtini, 30 seconds answer madi. Limit as x tends to 0 x by tan x. Three D geometry ಒಂದು ಉಳಿತದ. I'll give you the questions over here, MCQ solve ಮಾಡಿ. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I'll take another session and solve. Clear? 3 answer. 3 is the answer, not minus 3. Itra answer, direct answer is what? 1 over here. Howdenilla, direct answer is 1. Limit as x tends to 0, x by tan x value is 1. 1 is the answer over here. Clear? Moving on next, we have limit as x tends to 0, sin x by x. Again from here, sin x by x value another, 1 other limit, whole cube. So answer is again what? Direct one. These are all direct limits. Clear? Next we have limit as x tends to 0. X tends to 0 madidre, what will remain over here? 4 by 2 ulitada. So answer is what, students, over here? 2 alva. Because this is 0, this is 0, this is 0, this is 0. 4 by 2 is remaining. Answer is 2. Yes, limit as x tends to 0, 0 into cosecant x. Clear? So 0 into, it will be cosecant of 0. So, or we can do it as nothing but what? Limit as x tends to 0, I can write it down as x by, because cosecant 0 value undefined agtada. But I can write it down as what? X by sin x over here. So limit as x tends to 0, x by sin x value is what? 1. So answer is 1 over here. Clear adenilla? Is this clear? This answer is 1. Cosecant x anna 1 by sin x anta bardideni. Okay, I think that's it, students. Fine. That's it over here. So enadru doubt idre keli, 3D problems I am giving it to you as a practice problems. Fine. 3D anna nimgoskara practice problem anna kodta idini. Not much questions are there. 10 to 15 questions adava. Try to do it. Clear alva? Okay. Fine. So that's it for today's session. Fine. I hope whatever we did in today's class, it is understood to you by you people. Howdenilla? Artha agetalla? Yes or no? So whatever we have done, starting from morning 9 o'clock illuvaregu, everything is clear anta tilkotini. Fine. MCQs madidvi, most important 2 marks questions anna madidvi. I even gave you the planning that 3 marks 5 marks anna ನೀವು ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes or no? So ಅದೇ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನ ನೀವು ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ 65-70 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಖಂಡಿತ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂಡು ಬರ್ಬೋದು ವಿದೌಟ್ ಎನಿ ಡೌಟ್. Clear? So 60-70 plus marks, 100% you can bring without any doubt. So yes, that's it for today's session. Fine. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. And if you have any doubt apart from this, ಖಂಡಿತ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಬಹುದು. ಡೌಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will be ending the session over here. Thank you everyone. Thank you for you also, students. ಒಂದೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ 3D ಇಂದ. In from 3D we will get only one question for MCQ and 3 marks one question already that has been solved to you people. Yes or no? Clear? So hats off to you people also for sitting from morning till now. And with this, students, I think we'll end our final marathon over here. All the best for the exam. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಾನ್ಫಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರೀರಿ. ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು revise and go properly and solve with confidence. Correct? Trigonometry also we have finished. Clear? ನೋಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾರಥಾನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಇದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ನೋಡಿ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಅ ಬೆಟರ್ ಐಡಿಯಾ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಟುಡೇಸ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಓವರ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿಗೋಣ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಟಿಲ್ ದೆನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಕೇರ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಮೈ ಡಿಯರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಡೇ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.